Check. Well, welcome everyone to the 2025 National Holstein Show here at the Westerner Dairy Showcase, as well as our Jersey show this afternoon and this morning. We will be starting shortly with our the Holstein Milking Winter Yearlings. My name is Wendy Weir, and I'll be guiding you along in your show programs today. And assisting me up here, or I'm assisting him actually, Toby Kleinsasser, officiating for all the Holstein Canada duties, and of course the most important opinion Today is our judge, Mr. Pat Lundy, coming to us from Granville, New York. We'll hear a little bit more about him later. And of course, down on my right-hand side over here, the, do I call it, what kind of gallery do I call them? Providing us fact and fiction, probably, Orville Schmidt and John Copperthorne will be guiding you through the day with some notes and tips and God only knows what else. So we'll get started here shortly. If you're just joining us live stream, thanks for joining us. You can also follow along on the Westerner Dairy Showcase Facebook page. And gosh, leave a message or leave a note, and so we know that you're out there. Anyway, we'll get started shortly. Looking for the winter yearlings and milk coming into the ring shortly.
Are we up and ready to run? All right, thank you.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, John Copperthorne and Orville Schmidt. We're going to be announcing today's cow show here at the Red Deer Westerner. The Westerner is the host for the National Fall Show out here in Western Canada.
Okay, ladies
So
and
we're
gentlemen.
just about ready to get underway with our milk and cow classes here today. We're going to get underway. We'll start with our winter yearling and milk. We got 4 ahead in the class. Morning, Orville.
Morning, John. Good to see you. We made it through another day, another dollar, and we're ready to go with this great show here again today. Again, like we did yesterday, alternating classes between the Holsteins and the Jerseys, and we got the first group coming in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Actually starting out with milking winter yearlings. A couple of 22-month-old heifers coming in the ring.
Yeah, it was a fabulous junior show yesterday with heifers. Got over close to 200 head of Holsteins shown here in the last today and yesterday. So looking forward to another great day. All kinds of celebrities around here, and so it's quite the day. So here's our first cow coming in, Ridley Wickerink with
First cow you see, yep.
Wedgwood Blakely Rebels. Wedgwood Holsteins. She's a Blakely out of a Dealmaker cow. Yeah.
She being followed by an illustrator from RNF Livestock, RNF Illustrator Marana, RNF and Walker Dairy, Vogue Illustrator.
You can surely go on to the website there, and you'll find the catalog as well, and you can download that catalog, and it'll have all the breeder information on each and every entry that you see in here. So follow along with us. You got any questions or comments, give us a shout over the phone, and we'll ignore any bad ones, and we'll respond to the good ones. So you see 202 here coming in from BC, Hamming Holsteins. She's a destination out of Durham. Beth Rave. You're going to see exhibitors here from Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and BC. Well represented from all over Western Canada.
Closing out our group, entry 2003. This is a tattoo from Robella Holsteins. Robella Tattoo Maxine, a crush tattoo out of a Winbrook cow. So we got a great class of milking winter yearlings out here. Like I said, these heifers are not even going to be 2 years old till December and January, and who said they can't calve at 20 months of age? What a nice group of heifers.
Well, I'll give you a little recap of what happened yesterday if anybody's wanting to know. In our junior show in the Holsteins, the fall heifer was a junior champion, Robella Master Ellis from Robella Holsteins. They were also junior breeders herd, and had a whale of a show yesterday, Robella did. Reserve champion was the summer yearling, MS Milk Source Jumanji from West Coast Holsteins, and honorable mention was another Robella heifer, Robella Major Sabrina. Robella, Conroy, and Wendon owned that heifer, so that was a good morning yesterday for Robella Holsteins. Real strong bunch of heifers they brought out. Pat Lundy's our judge here today from New York. Done a whale of a job yesterday. Was fast and sorted through them very efficiently, so we're looking forward to another good day under Pat's adjudication. It should be good. It's going to be some tough classes coming in here. Walked around the barn, and my lordy, they got them cows popping.
They're ready to go. Yep, we'll have classes up in that 15-20 in a couple of cases, and I'm sure that everyone will enjoy their day. I see some new faces already at ringside, people that weren't here yesterday, many out-of-province visitors, few American friends are up, and a great, pretty much like you said, it's called a national show for a reason, and it's great to see.
Yeah, they just finally give us that nice award here. Last year was their first year as being officially recognized as a national Holstein show. So we'd like to send an invitation to anybody that's out there listening for next year. By all means, make your way to Red Deer. It's just an hour and a half north of Calgary. 200 and some odd Holsteins will show every year. It's always a good deal. So we're going to see these cows get paraded in. We'll give you a little update on who's coming in first. Looks like Ridley's going to lead it off.
Yeah, youngest heifer in the group. She won't be 2 till January, so it'll be.
Went out and had a look. Ridley and Gord Reynolds got a long string of cows. They're going to have a busy day today. First time I've seen that many cows in the string there for a few years.
They've got a nice bunch.
You can see the RNF entry coming in second. So she's owned with RNF and Walker, that strong partnership. And you can see the Hamming heifer coming in third, and then followed up with Robella in fourth. We'll see how Pat sorts these four out. We'll get rolling and underway. We're going to be coming in with the jerseys right afterwards. We're alternating our classes today. Strong jersey show.
Yes, and they got some nice cows out there again today. Yep.
Awesome age cows. Man, there are some good old cows out there. So it'll be an interesting day in the Jersey breed as well. And anybody sees a cow today that they think is a good one, give us a shout, and we'll broker the deal again like we did yesterday. We absolutely made no money yesterday, Orville.
So I don't know if they're paying us what we're worth or how that goes.
Yeah, geez.
Kind of egg chicken before the egg scenario, yeah.
You can see a lot of good cows out here today, so if there's anything you see, get a hold of. We got every fitter, every good cowman out here, so I'm sure everybody's got a contact to somebody, so give them a shout if you see a cow out here.
To call, and there'll be I can pretty much guarantee there'll be a handful of these will be in Toronto in 3 weeks.
Doing well. Here we go. So Redley's going to lead her off. In RNF, Hammings and Robella.
Actually, that's a pretty nice heifer, Ridley. She's
Yeah.
she's the real deal. She's the
seen
real deal.
I've seen a couple of them G.D. Blakely's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just a couple. Nice to see Illustrator, a polled heifer coming in second.
Now, if you just joined us, we are just in the final stages of our milking winter yearling class. The judge today, Mr. Pat Lundy. This will be followed by our senior milking yearling Jersey class. If you're on our live stream, we will have a class of Holsteins, a class of Jerseys. A class of Holsteins, a class of Jerseys. That's the order of business today. And again, looking for and thanking our sponsor for this class, Matlan Ventures. And now with some comments from Judge Mr. Pat Lundy.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be back here this morning to judge the cow show and excited for the day ahead. Starting here with the Holstein milking winter yearling heifers, a very impressive class to have heifers this young, fresh, all different stages. But starting with a heifer, I feel comes to the top quite handily. A heifer, it's a middle of January heifer, fresh just over a month. Heifer with so much mass to her frame. A heifer with so much width up through her front end. A heifer with a beautiful mammary system. Heifer uses that mammary system, so much height and width to her rear udder here today. A little more width up through her chest floor here today than the recently fresh cow coming in second. Second place cow, another beautiful cow, fresh only a few weeks. A tremendous mammary system on this cow. Straight frame kind of cow. A cow that just has so much more mass and expansion to her rib section here today, spring to her rib when viewed from behind, than another recently fresh cow here in third. Third or fourth, that gave her the advantage, just moves a little smoother on those feet and legs, travels a little freer feet and legs, a little more level from hooks to pins here today to go over a really nice cow, recently fresh again in fourth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Pat, and congratulations to our class winner, entry 2000, Wedgwood Blakely Rebel, exhibited by Wedgwood Holsteins, also receiving Best Bred and Owned in class, sponsored by the Alberta Holstein Association. If you're marking your catalogs, entry number 1, again, our class winner, 2001 was second, 2002 was third, and 2003 was fourth. Again, congratulating class winner Wedgwood Blakely Rebel, exhibited by Wedgwood Holsteins, also receiving the Best Bred and Owned Award, sponsored by the Alberta Holstein Association. Today,
Well, one
Holstein
up, one down. Congratulations
sponsors
to Ridley
$100.
at Wedgwood for first place. Winter yearling and milk. Thanks to our sponsor, Matlan Ventures, custom tub grinding and grooving. Kicking us off, we're going to bring in our next class. Will be a Jersey.
Be our Jersey milking senior yearlings coming in the next group, and then right after that, we're going to be, as I said, following with the Holsteins, and the classes are going to jump up. Yeah, up in that 14, 15 head in that class. So it's going to be a fun morning. The ring's going to get a little fuller.
Yeah, we had quite a little celebration in the barn last night. Had the baseball game up on the big screen, and everybody turned into Blue Jay fans last night.
Yeah, they were very vocal. They were very vocal.
Well, that was a whale of a ball game. Congratulations to the Blue Jay team, and looking forward to 3 more.
Taking the pressure off if they won them all by 6 runs. It would
Ooh,
be
doggy.
way easier to watch the 9th inning when they're ahead by 5, isn't it?
Yeah, nothing like having a $100 million payroll advantage over the Blue Jays, the Dodgers do, and get their hiney whoop like that one. That was awesome. Awesome.
Oh, You obviously don't think there's that many American fans listening to LA fans listening to you, is there?
Well, I did phone the Canadian Border Services and say that they should go check Otani out for his visas and stuff. And we got a nice division up here that we could contain him. I'm thinking Game 6 if we get that. Yeah, we'll lock him up for 24, 48 hours and see how that goes, just to make sure everything's all right. Yeah.
Gotta save that for the last game.
Yeah.
Save that for the last game.
And I would say all the Maple Leaf fans out there, you better put your Blue Jays hat on. And
yeah, forget about hockey for the next
it'll
week.
be the first time in a long time you've had a opportunity to cheer for a Toronto team. So,
Are you saying that this is their first chance to cheer for a winner?
yeah, that's a Flames fan telling them guys how to do it, and we haven't got one win on the board yet, an official win. We had a tie with the Oilers, which is actually worse.
No, I was going to say, that's just about like a win, isn't it? Yeah.
No, not really. But anyway, how'd the Stampeders and the Eskimos do last night?
Actually, the Eskimos didn't do so well. The Elks didn't do so well. The Eskimos are still doing okay, but the Elks aren't doing that good. No, Stampeders, I think, was 20 to 10, I believe, the final score, somewhere in that ballpark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't watch that game.
Some of the Elks, yeah, they took most of the year off. They didn't start quite win the way they should.
Well.
But yeah, they don't have to worry about any playing football in Edmonton in November. It's not going to happen.
Well, as you can tell, that Orville and I have Sportsnet broadcasters as well, and so we're going to keep you fully informed all over the place on dairy shows and sports.
We'll try not to spread too many gossip stories or anything like
No,
that. We'll try to verify most of the stuff we say.
Well, Ridley's back on the strap again as we start off in our Jersey cow classes today. This is the senior milk and yearling class.
Yeah, here he goes.
Boy, he's even got his
he's got his own prefix on this one. Oh, it's a victorious daughter, bred and owned by Wedgwood Holsteins.
There is a representative from Zoetis Canada, our class sponsor, if he can make their way to the presentation area. Again, looking for our class sponsor, Zoetis Canada, to make their way to the presentation area. And also a reminder.
And entry 2101, first one in the ring for Unique Stock Farms today. Unique Vortex daughter. And once again, when you look at this Unique program, you're going to see a lot of the bulls are also sired by Unique jerseys as well.
Finding coming in the third in this class, Lone Pine Victorious Marianne, another victorious daughter, bred and owned by Lone Pine. Those are our three entries in the milk and senior yearling jerseys. Lone Pine, another one of those Jersey herds that's expanded their program. They have their own on-farm milk sales store. They make a tremendously good chocolate milk that they're about an hour north of Calgary. That they get customers driving out of Calgary to come and buy milk right at the farm.
Well, I think they had to do that creamery business just to feed the family that's around there. It's expanded quite rapidly over the last generation.
As Dad said, shout out to him. He's probably home doing the work this week, but he said, you got 4 boys on the farm, you got to give them something to do.
Yep.
And he did.
And so where are they all now? They're in Red Deer with a show.
And he's at home doing the work. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Peace and quiet. Adrian, enjoy your day out there, buddy. Well, see, Ridley's going to go for 2 here.
Which is the school lunch program, and over the past several years, the committee has raised thousands, actually literally thousands of dollars for this important program. So make sure you go there and get your bid in on some of those silent auction items. They'll be all finished up. We'll wrap that up just after grand champion today. So as we're winding down our Jersey Senior Milk and Yearling class, again, sponsored by Zoetis Canada. If there's a representative to make their way to the presentation area.
So this is our third and final day. We started off Thursday with our junior show. I heard it was, I didn't come, but I heard it was 30 seniors in the junior show. Big junior show. I think there was over 60 or 70 competitors totally, so future looks pretty good out here.
No, that's always a great thing to see. They got a good youth program in Alberta, and between the WC
support that they provide, it's pretty tough to do. So good on everybody out here. Claire Swale was the showmanship judge, and huge classes. So here we go. Ridley's leading the pack again with the Wedgwood Victoria Snazzy Senior Milk and Yearling, followed up by Lone Pine, and then Unique in third.
Yeah, it is quite interesting. There's probably at least 10 exhibits out there that have both breeds of cattle in them. Same exhibitors with Holsteins and Jerseys. Seems to be a nice. They must get along good in the barn, because a lot of them have both there.
And now some comments from Judge Lundy on our class.
Well, 3 real high-quality cows here in our Jersey Milk Yearling class. And starting with the cow here, for me, just a really nice, balanced-framed heifer. A heifer showing me so much more depth of seam to her rear udder, a little more symmetry to her rear quarters here today. Prefer the way her forward blends in the body wall over the recently fresh heifer coming in second. Second place heifer. Heifer, you really love the length to her frame, the length to end here today. Heifer just so much more height and width to her rear udder. Shows me a little more definition of seam here than the real milky-looking fresh heifer in third. Congratulations.
Wow, there you go.
Congratulations to our class winner,
Weekly Rebel,
Victorious
two Victorious
Snazzy,
daughters,
exhibited
first
by
and second in this
Holsteins.
class.
Also
So
best bred
give
known
you a
in
little
class.
indication what
If
that
you're
girl's
marking your
doing out here.
catalogs, 2100, again, your class winner. 2101 was
Thanks to
third, and
Zoetis for
2102
sponsoring
was
our
second.
Senior Milk and Yearling class
Thank
here
you
in the
again
Jersey
to
Division.
Zoetis Canada on sponsoring this class, and your class winner and best bred known in class, Wedgwood Victorious Snazzy. And coming into the ring, looking for our next class, we'll be starting, just coming into the ring now, will be our fall yearling in milk.
Give me an
Our
update on
Holsteins,
yesterday's
fall
junior
yearling in
show
milk
for the
class.
jerseys. Junior champion was the summer yearling, a Kozak Choco Chip Marigold, exhibited by Kozak Jerseys. And your reserve came out of the same class. The summer yearling was a Mustang TikTok video from Marcus Haley, was your reserve champion. So, like you said, Orville, Holstein's jerseys doesn't make a difference. Everybody's got something in their barn.
Everybody's got something, and they like exhibitors like exhibiting good cattle. It really doesn't matter what breed it is, or whether it's red Holsteins. As we start the class off with a red Holstein again, John, just in case you didn't notice that.
Everybody that on the edge of your seats, they are doing a red and white show here as well. They'll separate them out, bring out the top red and whites for later on to crown the grand champion red and white Holstein. So, yeah, stay tuned for that.
First one at your screen, Wyoming Nade Camara, exhibited by T&L Cattle Company. A coupon, Alta Camara daughter.
Our judge, Andy, from Grandville, New York. And Pat lives with his wife, Sadie, and their 2 children, and is a partner in One Crest Farms. They are currently milking 400 Holsteins. And
This next cow coming into the ring, 2201 Mustang is the exhibitor on this Benby bred cow, Benby Leighton Royalty. She's Leighton daughter out of the famous Martien A2B2 cow that Benby has. One of the top A2 pulled cows in Canada for confirmation.
loads of judging experience. The judge for World Rare Exo Red and White Show in 2022. He was the judge at the North American Open.
And they made a lot of embryos out of that cow, that E2P2 cow.
Yeah.
Benby's.
Expo Show this year.
Kind of looks like her dam as well,
Yeah.
big white cow, but beautiful udder.
2202. This is a sidekick from Tazo Farms. Tazo Sidekick Radiant. A sidekick out of a Lambda. Greg McCain at the halter.
I got to correct you, Orville. That's 2204 that you just announced.
Pardon me, 04, sorry.
I was wondering, Greg's leading an RNF, not.
Okay, so we've got could be a mix-up here. 2204. That's the eye candy of RNF and Walkers. There you go.
Now you see 2205, Love Hill Eye Candy Desperado. She's an eye candy from Love Home Holsteins out of Saskatchewan. Jessica on the halter. Here we got our next entry coming in, filling up there, 2203. She's the Mustang. Is that 2203?
22, yes, that's a Mustang bred cow. A Sweet View Grinch daughter. Bill Lund, Jay Ackley, and Jim and Valerie Sprang. 2203 just went by your screen.
Hey, you just saw Brent Howe walk by at 2206 with a tattoo daughter out of an Apple Crisp from RNF and Walker.
$22.08 on your screen. That's the Ben B Eye Candy Fancy, exhibited by Russ with the Holsteins. An eye candy out of a sidekick. Ian Crosby strapping.
2209 is Wind On Unix Dynasty from Wind On String. She's a Unix out of a Lambda.
We have big class in the ring right now, our fall yearlings in milk. And during this time, we have a few things we want to go over while we have Scott has work cut out for him. And I get to introduce, where is she? I get to introduce our special guest here today, who is going to be singing the national anthem. So if I can ask.
Coming out in 2211.
During the national anthem.
This is Hamming Energy Veronica, a blonde and energy daughter out of a Ptolemaica alligator cow, exhibited by RNF, Walker Dairy, and Maple Keys.
So if you can please stand for the national anthem.
We're going to take a little break here as we pay recognition to this wonderful country and its national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
And the fireworks go off.
Thank you, Jane.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Love playing those anthems, ladies and gentlemen. So back into the ring, 2011, you said there, Orville, the ham.
Was the Energy, London Energy, bred by Hammings, owned by R&F and Walker.
2212 is a Love Home Holstein's entry, a destination daughter.
Anyway, if you just joined us, we're back here in our ring, our fall yearlings in milk, the Holstein show. And just a little recap. Yesterday our heifers, the Holstein recap heifers. Congratulations to our junior champion yesterday, Robella Master Ellis, exhibited by Robella Holsteins. Reserve honors went to MS Milk Source Jumanji, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins. And honorable mention in our heifer classes yesterday went to Robella Major Sabrina, exhibited by Pat Conroy.
Coming in at 2213 is the Hamming Advancer heifer, Lucky Advancer daughter, bred and exhibited by Hamming Holsteins out of British Columbia. I think, yeah, 2202 is just coming on your screen. She was late getting to the ring. That's the sidekick from Tazos. 2202.
And the next heifer in, you're going to be seeing here shortly, just entered the ring as well, 2210. Little excitement around this heifer.
This heifer, she got a famous mother, I think, doesn't she?
Here's 2210. This is a Unix from West Coast Holsteins. You might recognize her mama. The Orlatine Avenger design is her mama, and Unix is her daddy. Just recently scored 88 points. This heifer. Just fresh here a couple months from what I understand. So
folks, don't forget to stick around after Grand Champion.
So I think that completes the class. Thanks to Jeffo. Life Made Easier is our sponsor for this wonderful class. Fall yearling cows and milk. Jeffo Nutrition. Ring's pretty full.
Historically, some of these heifers have gone on to do very, very well. Last year, the winning, the chosen Meganula heifer was from the Love Hill team, and that heifer went to Todd Searles in Minnesota.
Lots going on today. Lots of exhibits to tour around and see, but they're going to have the big Mega Moolah draw afterwards. I think there's 6, 7 heifers that they're sold out too. I heard sold out.
Sold out. I believe there's. How you doing?
Super. Marathon this year with the Love Hill cow being named grand champion, so he thinks that that heifer just tripled in value. So what she did, of course. Another famous Mega Moolah purchase.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm joined by a great friend and a longtime partner and Holstein enthusiast, dairy enthusiast, Glenn Hockley. Give us a little update on what's been going on in Glenn's world.
Well, good morning, everybody, and just pleased to be here. I was just telling John that my wife and Linda and I came back from an amazing trip to Norway for the last 18 days and kind of timed the trip so I could make sure I was back for the Holstein show here, one of the best or best show in Western Canada, I'll have to say.
You didn't buy any cows over there. You bet you're up here looking for the next Royal winner, I hope, and everything. So still involved in the dairy business. Got a few cows that you're still partnered with.
Yes, we have David and I have a few animals that located at Don Chalix and Anadrobella, and I'll have to get updated on their whereabouts when I'm wandering around today. But over in Norway, it wasn't a shopping trip for Holsteins, but we saw lots of reindeer and lots of pods of orca slipping by, so it was quite fun.
Well, you and your lovely wife are always traveling around the world, seeing new things. It's great to see. Yeah, you'll probably get an update and you'll probably also get an invoice from Donnie
About the invoices, yes.
for the cow care that you're getting there. So, anything new and upcoming for Glenn down the road?
Well, always got lots of things on the go, and maintaining some operations in oil and gas, and always have some land development situations going, fighting councils and things like that, which makes for entertaining days and sometimes non-entertaining days. But I think what's coming back from a trip like that, one of the nice things to start thinking about is where we want to go next.
Yeah. Well, that's great. Yeah, those battles that you have with councils and everything make the dairy and the farm business look a lot more appealing, doesn't it? Yeah.
Somebody said you might be running for mayor, Calgary. Is that on the horizon, or?
Well, we're working on the recount right now, Orville.
Well, glad it's always great to see you. I see your partner Doug Blair here as well. Good to see Doug here from Rocky Mountain Holsteins. Your other partner is in Japan right now, Dave Shellick, looking after business in Japan and keeping relations strong and free and willing with the Japanese. So thanks for stopping by, Glenn, and good luck with the rest of your... Okay, Glenn Hockey, ladies and gentlemen, from Rocky Mountain Holsteins.
And again, folks, I'll just take a minute to recap some of the results from yesterday. If you missed the show yesterday, I want to recap our grand champion in our junior show, our heifers yesterday. Champion red and white heifer went to Mustang Have to Go Show, exhibited by Mustang and Linden Holsteins. The reserve red and white heifer yesterday went to Lucky Shabana Sparkle, exhibited by Shabana and Lucky Hill Holsteins. And honorable mention going to Shabana Lighted Up Crimson by Shabana and Lucky Hill Holsteins. Our junior champion jersey, champion Koza Chocolate Chip Marigold, exhibited by Koza.
You can see 2205, Jessica's got that eye candy from Love Home Holsteins. Congratulations to Love Home and the Lovich family for breeding the grand champion cow at Madison. Once again, first time ever from what I understand, eh, Orville?
Yes, first time the same. The prefix has been awarded to the grand champion twice. That is actually quite an amazing feat. I believe that's the 30th or 40th Madison, and it's never happened before. So it's.
And you know, if you look at per capita on a cow basis, the amount of the champions that have won at Madison from Saskatchewan.
Yeah, they've actually cut a reasonably deep swath over there. That's for sure. They starting out with Roxy back in the '60s, and on their way through to some of the RNF and Chilliwack cattle exhibits that came out of that area, and it's quite phenomenal actually. There's probably more herds in some of the counties than there is in one county than there is in the whole of Saskatchewan.
Ian Crosby from Ben B. Holsteins, the eye candy. This is the eunuch's daughter here, 2209 from Wendon.
She coming out of Donnie's diode family.
I guess they're running out of leadsmen at Wendon's if they got Caitlin strapping. 20.
Donnie offered to lead, and they said, no, I think we're okay.
Yeah.
We're okay.
2211 is the RNF Walker and Maple Keys exhibit, a blonde and energy out of an alligator. Lots of long lines on that heifer. Another Love Home bred cow coming onto the screen here. She's a destination daughter from Love Home.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're starting to get a pull going here.
If there is a representative from Jeffo Nutrition, if they could make their way to the presentation area. Our class sponsor, Jeffo Nutrition, if they can make their way to the presentation area. Of course, many sponsors to make this all go around. We've got loads and loads and loads of sponsors to thank today. And it's hard to recognize them all. They all deserve so much recognition and thanks for
So it looks like the Unix cow from RNF, or West Coast, is in first. 2203 is in second. And we got Jeff Slavich in third.
Another R and heifer in fourth.
Little Shavers, Select Sires Canada, Toronto Nutrition Canada, Western, and Validity Genetic Testing. So those are your platinum sponsors. And if you feel left out, and you feel like, why wasn't I asked to be a sponsor? Well, then you go and see one of the committee members, because we would.
So 2210, she's the Unix out of the Avenger cow from West Coast. Then the Mustang bred cow. Bill Lund and Jack Ackley and Jim and Valerie Spreng are the exhibitors of that cow. And then Eye Candy is in third.
Now owned by T&L and Chris DeWitt. That's entry 2202. Catalog Psychic Gradient. If you want to update your catalogs, the ownership under T&L and Chris DeWitt.
So you might just heard that change. 2202 is now changed to T&L and DeWitt Holsteins from Sycamoose. And Tom DeGroot, 2202, the Tazo cow. As you can understand, we'll be getting some fresh updates as we go through. Orville and I are usually the last ones there.
Last to know. The action happens in the barn, and there has been reports of several animals changing hands, which is really what the whole project is all about. I'm sure you'll get a text from David to say that he actually owned this winning heifer at one point in time and sold her to the West Coast crew. I believe that was last year. He bought her as a calf.
Yep.
And
well, I was excited about that breeding, that Unix on that Avenger cow. I thought it was going to work, and it kind of looks. Yeah, you would think so. Yeah, it looks like it's a rock star udder on that cow. Little deceiving with that black that just at the top of the rear udder kind of shuts it off until you get up real close and have a look, and it's a really nice rear udder, high and wide, and the seams right up to the top. Nice cow in second there, real nice cow in second.
again, a nice young bunch of young cows, all yearlings in milk that are getting ready to pay some bills. Absolutely.
Well, the Unix is going to head out on a screaming lead here right now and follow her up with that 2203 cow, the Mustang bred cow. Well, we're making a change here. We're going to take Benby up. 2208 is going to go into third. That's the eye candy from a sidekick. And another
Exhibited by Roswitha. The Mueller's out of Manitoba. Heifer that's she's going to be quite a rig. Just give her a little more time. I think she ribs down a little more. She's got some length to her as well.
And a 2000 is going to go into fourth. Alta Camara, sired cow, T&L Cattle Company. And Jess is going to come in fifth with eye candy. 2205.
The entrants in this class are for yearling and milk class. Just a little recognition for our show committee. This is a huge undertaking, and it wouldn't be possible without these folks. Of course, our chair, Donnie Chalik, our show manager, Casey Morley.
Once again, thanks, Jeffo Nutrition. Life made easier with Jeffo Nutrition. Lots of great sponsors that we have here. Love to thank wonderful talented lady that is providing all our high technique video.
People in the dairy industry in Western Canada, make sure you give these guys a thanks, because it's all volunteer, and they're doing this to keep this going. So big thanks to them.
Well, we're getting ready for the final lap here.
All pretty darn good uddered young cows out there. Some of them just maybe a little fresher, lacking a little bit of, haven't quite filled out yet, but high, wide udders all the way down the row,
Well, Ridley's leading the pack again, but on the wrong end of the deal. He had a little bit of a reversal from the first two classes, eh?
Yeah, that's one thing about the show industry. It'll do that for you.
Within minutes.
Within minutes, yeah. They'll.
Within minutes.
You suddenly can be humbled very, very quickly.
Okay. Taking the final lap. Mr. Pat Lundy is going to put a bow on this class here shortly. The Unix cow is still leading the pack out. Joel Phoenix leading the number 2 cow, 2203. And this is a cool name. Mustang Grinch, you are a mean one.
Some interesting names. It's kind of a. There's the dam of one of these. The dam of one of these cows is limited pea donut hole. I mean. See, a lot of spare time in Western Canada in the wintertime. You can go to the name library and pick
This
some new
really
ones.
depends on your attitude when you sit down and on the registration book.
Yeah.
It's kind of what the names come up with. See Ian Crosby there with the 2208. Eye candy. Exhibited by Ross Witha.
This class will be followed by our junior 2-year-olds jersey class.
Brent Howe with the tattoo.
And on to our Holstein summer 2-year-olds. So looking for a representative from Jeffo.
And the new updated on T&L and DeWitt. 2202. And then Jess with her eye candy daughter.
Junior 2-year-old jersey. And then that will be immediately followed by our Holstein Summer Fields. Again, as a reminder to the exhibitors, if you are best friend owned, we're also looking for you to the presentation area, no matter where you are in our ring. In the lineup of our best friend owns, also head towards the presentation area. Our Board of Holstein President, President Fred Hoster is here to present your $100 bill. Each class on our best friend owned.
Well, our class is complete by the looks of it. Class is complete. So your winner of the Fall Yearling and Milk is going to be entry number 2210, Aaron Cliff Unix Destiny from West Coast Holsteins. The second's going to be Mustang Grinch. You Are a Mean One. She's a Grinch daughter. Bill Lund, Jay Ackley, and Jill and Valerie Spring. They're the exhibitors.
And now some comments on this class from Judge Pat Lundy.
Well, a beautiful class of cows here in our milk and yearling in the Holstein division, and lots of quality from end to end here. Beautiful young cows from first to last here in this class. But a pair of cows that come to the top quite handily for me, and a cow that really runs away with it, in my opinion. A cow that's just so much cow, a cow with so much mass and width to her frame and so much spring and openness to her midsection today, and a cow with a beautiful mammary system. That is her main advantage over the cow in second. A cow showing me so much more height and width and bloom to her rear udder here today. A little cleaner up through her head and neck, a little freer flesh all the way throughout to go over a really beautiful balanced cow in second. Second place cow, a cow I really admire, a cow that's so square in her frame, a cow with a beautiful mammary system, just not quite the height and width to it, to her rear udder here to run this first place one, but a cow I think was going to make a really, really nice cow down the road. For me, she's just a little more balanced all the way through. A little square, a little more level on the floor of her mammary system. Prefer the way her forwarder ties into her body wall here to take her over our real long frame dairy machine cow in third. Third or fourth is on that overall dairy character. A cow with so much more length and femininity up through her head and neck especially. A cow that's freer flesh and cleaner all the way throughout her frame to go over a really balanced, square-rumped red heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just square all the way about, a square in her rump structure. A cow with more width and power up through her front end here today. A cow whose forwarder blends a little nicer up through her body wall here today to go over the big rear-uddered cow coming in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Pat, and congratulations to our winning entry number 2210, Aaron Cliff Unix Destiny, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins. Congratulations to entry number 2205, our best bred known in class, Love Hill Eye Candy Desperado, exhibited by Love Hill Holsteins, and also to our first place red and white, entry number 2200, Wyoming Nady Camara, exhibited by T&L Cattle. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results in our fall yearling and milk class are as follows. Entry number 2200 was fourth and your first red and white. Entry number 2201, Ben B. Lake
Well, we're going to switch gears. I'm going to go into our
Entry
Jersey
number
division to the
2202
summer
was
junior
ninth.
2-year-olds.
Entry number
Two
2203
entries in
was
this class.
second. Entry number 2204 was 10th. Entry number
Nutrisource is our
2205 was
sponsor
6th
for
and best
the
bred and owned in class.
Summer junior
Entry number
2-year-old Jersey
2206
class.
was 5th. Entry number 2207
Apparently
was
we only got
14th.
one, so
Entry number 2208
crowner. Crowner, Orville Crowner.
I'll bet on this class. I'll bet on this class.
Entry number 2300, Unique Thor Laramie, Lone Pine Thor daughter. Unique Stock Farms going to take home the big cash out of this one. That's got a unique cow bred sired by a Lone Pine sire. There's collusion. There's collusion.
Congratulations to our best friend Norman class, Love Hill Art Candy Desperado, exhibited by Love Hill Holstein, receiving the Alberta Holstein Association Award.
I think the Lone Pine people have put several of their bulls in AI as well. They've got that one cow family there that's in that 6-7% butterfat range,
Yep.
and Adrian and the boys have sold a few bulls to AI out of that family.
Well, thanks to Nutrisource, they sponsored this schmal in quick class for the summer junior 2-year-olds. We're going to go, next one's going to be the summer 2-year-olds in our Holstein division. Going to be another strong class coming in there.
So much quality to that mammary system and quality throughout her frame. A cow that could really stand some competition. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to Unique Thor Laramie, exhibited by Unique Stock Farm, and also Best Bred and Owned in Class. And they will receive the award presented by Nutrisource. So just starting to make their way into the ring now. We're looking for our Holstein Summer 2-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Lethbridge Dairy Mart. Again, looking for our Summer 2-year-olds into the ring. And don't go very far, because shortly we are going to have a special guest to welcome everyone here today. Mr. Gilles Côté, our Holstein Canada president, will be here to make some comments, and we're very happy to have him here, as this is now a national show. So looking for Mr. Gilles Côté to come to the ringside.
All right.
And don't forget, folks, loads of silent auction opportunities back there along the back wall. Lots of stuff. There's one great big huge basket of local produce and canning and cheese, and there's beef jerky. There's all sorts of stuff back there, so that will be a great gift to take home to somebody. There's boots, and there's I'll have a list of everything here in a while.
Leading off this class,
decorations. There's
summer 2-year-olds, milking summer 2-year-olds. Roswitha Major Hennessy, a Robella Major daughter. We've seen a bunch of them coming through yesterday, and got some coming through today in the milking row. The Roswitha exhibit coming to us from Manitoba. Coming in 2401. Exhibited by Stanhope Dairy in Wedgwood. Wedgwood Delta Lambda Dara. A Delta Lambda with our American friend Mike Deaver at the halter.
Anyway, so don't miss that auction item, the Mega Mola ticket, the last 2 Mega Mola tickets, and the one over at the Service Credit Union. And certainly don't forget to visit all those sponsors along the other side of the hall here. They're great to promote and sit with us during 2 days here at the show, so make sure you stop by all those booths back there.
2402, Benby, Zimmer, Loyal, Bentley, Comstar Loyal daughter. Out of their Jacob's Lambda daughter, Dwayne Zimmer and Robella Holstein's exhibitors.
Yeah, out of the famous Baz cow that was second place at Madison.
Brought a little bit of money at the Butler sale, too, I believe.
Everybody that's touched her's made money.
So far, yeah, so far.
Now, Fraser and Duckett and Abbott own the Baz cow. They say the embryo sales are strong, so it's good to see. 2403, you can see here, is the Mustang Eye of the Tiger. She's eye candy out of a Morand. Mustang Holsteins.
Big framey rig in front of you now, 2404, is Boss Rager Red Barcelona, Rager Red daughter from Bass Dairy, out of a Duckett bred cow. Big framey rig there.
Crestemere Holsteins is the exhibitor of this Crestemere Bullseye. Tina, Bullseye daughter out of a Solomon.
No, I think that's, I want to correct you, Johnny,
Oh.
but I believe the Crestemere one.
That's
is not here.
2406.
That's the
Yeah.
Hamming one, yeah.
The Advancer out of first grade cow. And you see Jeff Hamming with the West Coast. Jeff Goyman with West Coast. Has It All Arrow. Has It All daughter from a Crush cow.
$24.08. Benby Holsteins brings us Mosnang Driven to Succeed, a blonde and driven daughter. Mosnang bred, but exhibited by Benby's. Nice young cow there, too. Pretty sweet udder.
$24.09. Love Home Holsteins, exhibitor of Love Home Destination Carnival. She's destination daughter out of a Sidekick.
This is a good class of young cows. Wow. Rounding out the order, 24-10. Kenbert Lambda Evangeline, a Lambda daughter, out of a Dorman from Kenbert Acres.
Well, there's your class for the summer 2-year-olds. Thanks to Lethbridge Dairy Mart for sponsoring this class. Nice, strong class. 10 or 11 in the class. Once again, Pat Lundy's doing our judging duties from Granville, New York. Done a nice job yesterday in the junior division. Junior champion yesterday came from Robella Holsteins. Robella had the fall heifer, was the junior champion, Robella Master Ellis. And the summer yearling was a reserve, the MS Milk Source Jumanji from West Coast. And your spring yearling was honorable mention, another Robella bred heifer, exhibited by Robella and Conroy and Wendon. So we're in Red Deer, Alberta, which is an hour and a half north of Calgary. If you're looking to come on out here, many international flights come directly right into Calgary, so you're an hour and a half. Come on up, lots of accommodations. You're going to see a whale of a cow show up here. What's good, we bring exhibitors from all 4 western provinces in Canada for our national show here in the fall. A lot of these guys will be trucking 14 to 20 hours to get cattle here. We're over 200 Holsteins, 70 some odd jerseys, so it's a strong show that never disappoints anyone who comes here. We've got visitors from Quebec and from U.S., and we got some visitors from Ontario. So
She's out there too, helping Morgan in the Marshall area. And we have Preston and Nine, and we got ribbons, and of course, thank you to.
and generally there's a for sale sign on each and every animal here. So
And if you want to see them in person, there'll be a good portion of these. Will be making their way down the highway to Toronto in about a week from now, and I'm sure there'll be several trucks heading that way.
That are very much needed and to help run the show today. And if I can ask, is Gilles Cote around the ring? If he's there, if he can make his way to ringside, looking for Mr. Gilles Cote.
you see Mike Deaver bringing the 2401 cows, the Lambda daughter, exhibited by Stanhope and Wedgwood.
Had a coffee with Ridley this morning. Had a little talk about them bringing cattle out, having to get back home. They'll be getting home tomorrow morning. They'll get into British Columbia and stop and do chores at West Coast, and then they spend several hours on the ferry, taking the ferry across to truck the cows back to Vancouver Island. And quite interestingly, I didn't realize it costs them just about $1,000 a crossing.
Yeah,
with a truckload of cows. And
unfortunately, when they head out tonight, they're going to be getting over the Rocky Mountains, and they're going to be coming into rain and snow and ice. Big storm in the interior, lots of rain out on the coast. So always adventure. Always an adventure.
Adventure's a good term. Adventure's a good term.
Nothing like loading hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of cows on a trailer and go risk your life and limb battling roads. That's what we do out here.
Diamond V, door service by Moonlight, DMG Ag Innovations, Elango Canada, Milo Group Limited, Pinner French.
This is not going to be an easy class to sort out. This is a pretty good class of cows.
Well, there's probably 2 or 3 different ways you might want to go. If you want to go with the big strapping or the nice tidy young one. So we're going to see. We got 24.
They all got good udders.
Yeah.
There's good udders.
408 Benby cow coming on, another Mustang bred cow. She's a blonde and driven daughter. Is coming out first, and then we're going with West Coast 2407. It's going to be in number 2 hole. And 2409 is going to be number 3 from Love Home. And then we're going to see Dave coming in at 2401. It's going to be 4th. And then we're going to see Marcus coming in at 5th with his Mustang, Eye Candy. Mustang's going to be kind of hanging in there for some breeder points in this class, 1st and 5th.
What a good class. What a good group of udders. Pretty impressive.
And at this time, I'd like to welcome to the mic down here ringside our Holstein Canada president, Mr. Gilles Cote, who's going
We're going to step aside here for a couple minutes. President of the Canadian Holstein Association is going to speak to the crowd, and I think we're going to get him up here and have a little personal interview with him afterwards. So sit back and watch the show unfold, but here's our president of the Canadian Holstein Association.
Okay. Hi everyone. Wow, what a show, I'm really proud to see that quality of cow today. Yeah, it's amazing, and it's really glad that we have that national show in West. Yeah, yeah, thanks to invite me. I just want to give a congratulations to the breeders. Yeah, to breed that kind of quality cows, and now to the owners to bring them here today. Yeah, I just want to say a few words for Holstein, Canada. Right now at Holstein, Canada, we're doing a lot of things. I think we're going on the right way. We're working a lot on governance to bring a new governance, to bring a new bylaws. And yeah, we're working a lot. And even on classifications. Now for Alberta, we're coming very, very soon for that 2-month classification for the big herds. And I think it's a big demand that we have from Alberta members. So we're coming very, very soon for the 2 months. And yes, we will have a new CEO at Holstein Canada very soon. Very soon, it's, I hope, by the end of the year. And we will go with new people in the office. So thanks for inviting me, and congratulations to everyone here today. It's a very, very nice place to be here today. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Mr. Cote, and we are very happy to have you here at the show. And if you have a chance, make sure you stop and have a chat with your Holstein Canada president. Back to the ringside, if you've just joined us. Just making sure we're waking everybody up. If you've just joined us, it's our summer 2-year-old class here in the ring right now. This class is sponsored by Lethbridge Dairy Mart. If there is a representative from Lethbridge Dairy Mart, if they can make their way to the presentation area. Looking for a representative from Lethbridge Dairy Mart.
Joining me at our broadcast table here now is our Holstein Canada president, Gilles Cote, who's been at that job for a couple of years now, and just going to let him make a few comments, and then I'm going to ask him a few hard questions. So here we go. Gilles, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
And if you are a holder of a mega mullet.
So just tell us how things are going. How's classification going? How's registrations going? Are we surviving the trade war with the U.S.? What's your opinion on all that?
Okay. My opinion on registrations. Yes, it's a first services. Then we have to take care. But right now it's doing very, very good on registrations. Yes, that's for sure. There's some issue with the breeds, with the Angus breeds. But yes, it's a time in Canada to make registrations, and it's time to have that tracking.
Good. No, I think it's been very interesting. Even now, even in Western Canada, there's been some talk. The beef breeds are kind of looking at our DNA testing, our DNA evaluations of cattle, and the beef breeds, which are very dominant in the Western Canada, are looking at copying some of the stuff that we've been doing at Holstein Canada in their identification of genetics and performance and all those things. So we've definitely been on the right track for the last 15 or 20 years. Is classification still going along all right?
Yes, but I just want to add a bit on the registrations. You know, it's a big opportunity for breeders right now, because when you split your herds in two, you have the opportunity to breed with sex semen, the best one. So it's a big opportunity to grow faster on genetics.
No, I agree. I think there's been a lot of developments in the last 10 or 15 years, and DNA testing was the start of all of it. That became your ability to identify your cattle at home, which are your high genetic valued cattle and take advantage of the beef market if on the cows that you didn't want to keep replacements from. So, is Holstein Canada is also still doing the herd evaluations with for what's the term about the milk, Canadian milk? We're still doing a lot of work with the milk boards as well.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. We have to work very close with the DFC associations. Yes, we're doing assessment for DFC, and we are there, and we're going every place in Canada. It's a big opportunity for Holstein Canada to go everywhere and to look at maybe they need our services.
Absolutely, I think it's Holstein Canada. I believe has done a very good job on adapting to the future needs of the dairymen and the new generation coming on board. So, anything else you wanna throw at us? Anything else we need to know or should know, or you can tell me to go to hell, or what are you?
No, but you open that door with the new generations. Yeah, Holstein Canada have to focus a lot. Have to change a bit about approach with the new generations. We have to bring value to our services to get that new generation with us, because for the younger ones,
summer
they
junior
have so
2-year-olds
much
in
to
our Holstein
do,
division,
and
a beautiful
money
top 5 cows
talking
to come
everything.
back out here to give reasons on.
Well, nice talking to you, Gilles. We'll see you in a few weeks at the Royal, and as we've been promoting down here, the National Convention will be next spring when you'll be the chair of the meeting. We'll be in British Columbia, so we'll see you again. Thank you.
We're trying here today, a little more width through our front end here today to go over a beautiful uddered cow here in second place cow with the
Well, thank you very much, Joe,
a dairy
popping
frame
by
cow
and
with
giving us an
variation all
update
over
on
a
the
memory
status
system.
of the
Overall
Holstein Association here in
dairiness and height
Canada.
and width to-
Always
to
moving
remember here,
forward at a
finish
fast
the seed
pace.
taker above another really nice balanced cow coming in third place cow, a cow you really admire how balanced she is with a beautiful forerunner, a cow that used the main advantage today over the cow in fourth and how she travels about the ring. A cow just moves so much freer on her feet and legs here today to go above another beautiful uddered cow coming in fourth place cow, a tremendous mammary system, a cow with so much height and width and volume to her rear udder today. It is on that mammary system, that height and volume to her rear udder to take her over another really nice balanced cow coming in fifth. Congratulations.
So your winner of
Thank you,
the
Judge
summer
Lundy,
two-year-old
and
class is
congratulations to
Mustang
your
Driven to
class winner.
Succeed, exhibited by Ben B. Holsteins. Second place goes to West Coast Has It All Arrow, a West Coast exhibit. Congratulations to Ben B. and West Coast, your first and second in the strong summer two-year-old class. Thanks to Lethbridge Dairy Mart for sponsoring this super summer two-year-old class. We're going to bring in a Jersey class right next, so...
Exhibited by West Coast and entry number 2408, your class winner, Mustang Driven to Succeed, exhibited by Ben B. Holsteins. Entry number 2409 was third, and entry number 2410 was ninth. Again, thanking our class sponsor, our class Lethbridge Dairy Mart, and the Alberta Holstein Association for the Best Friend Award.
Junior two-year-olds are coming in for the jerseys. Junior two-year-olds got 2 cows in this class, thanks to Perfection Pumping for sponsoring this class. Junior two-year-olds. First one in, a Lone Pine Thor Freya. She's a Lone Pine Thor daughter out of the old Barnabas Frulin cow. Lone Pine jerseys, entry number 2500.
2501, following her up, a Starcrest VIP Turbo from Sunny Dairy Farm, a River Valley Venus daughter. Nice talk there with Gilles Cote, our Holstein Canada president. He's come a long way. He resides north of Quebec City and is a real cow man. He loves good cows.
Yeah, and loves people too in the industry. So yeah, always great to see Gilles out here representing the Holstein Association. I think we're in good hands. Orville, lots of transition going on, lots of things moving, a lot of different moving parts.
And I think that's one of the things that you have to, and not just Holstein Canada, every breed there's no such a thing as standing still. If you're not moving ahead, you're going backwards. That's
Well,
just
and you know, we're starting to share technology amongst all the different livestock sectors. So important to identify the real good technology that each industry has, and we'll share it, profit from it if we can. But the main thing is moving genetics ahead, because that's the key to all the success. Basically, is genetics.
absolutely. You can be a good manager, but if you haven't got the package to work with, it's tough to take advantage of the things that the industry offers you. And
Yeah, just ask the manager of the New York Yankees. You can have a hell of a lineup, but if you don't manage it properly.
yeah, no, that's again a sports metaphor. Sports metaphor. Yes.
Same with the Toronto Maple Leafs too, eh? Love the digs, love the digs. So here we go. We're gonna line them up here quickly for our junior 2-year-old class in the Jersey division. I'm gonna start it off with the Lone Pine entry. Lone Pine Thor Freya is gonna be your winner, and then we're gonna go with the Starcrest entry. So got that one wrapped up quick. Next into the ring is
Well,
going
two
to
really
bring
nice
the
cows
spring
here.
2-year-olds for the
Yeah.
Holsteins. Here's our judge with his reasons.
Starting with a cow for me, just a little more cow all the way throughout, a little bit motor up through her front end, a little more width back through her rump structure. A cow showing me more definition of seam in her rear udder here today to take her over. A real lovely dairy frame cow coming in second. Congratulations.
Thank you, Pat. Congratulations to our winning junior 2-year-old jersey, Lone Pine Thor Freya, exhibited by Lone Pine Jerseys, also receiving Best Bred and Owned in class. And our second place entry, 2501, Starcrest VIP Turbo, exhibited by Sunny Dairy Farm. So again, 2500, your class winner, and 2501 in second. Again, thanking Perfection Pumping for your sponsorship of the Jersey
Okay,
class.
we just wrapped up the junior
Just getting
2-year-olds.
ready to
Thanks
come
to
in.
Perfection Pumping, we're going to bring in our next Holstein class of spring 2-year-olds. Another large, strong class. Seem to be fairly repetitive on that, but we're not lying to you, folks. It's going to be a doozer. Well, we got a large crowd attending here today for the show. It's good to see a lot of exhibitors. Everybody's got the crop wrapped up out here pretty much with a nice fall that we've had. Great harvesting weather.
Beautiful day for traveling. Highways are dry. It's going to be dry when you go home, so that's pretty cool. That makes life a lot simpler because it hasn't always been this nice in Red Deer.
Yeah, but you know, it's a nice feeling when you're starting to get into the third week of October and you can see your crops are cleaned off and pretty much everything's all tidied up and ready for winter. So a lot of times everybody's a little pressurized to get things done, but we've had a good fall to take the pressure off and get
I'm
it
sure
done.
there's something we forgot to do. I know I'm going to have to fix a water. That
Yeah.
they fix way better when your fingers are freezing to the ice. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, 40 below kind of identifies all the flaws that we went through in the fall. But, oh, well, that's where we live here. So let's kick things off here with our big class coming in of our spring 2-year-olds. We're going to kick it off with another Mustang entry from Mustang Holstein's Mustang Dynasty iCloud. She's a Dynasty daughter out of a dropkick cow.
So if you want to add that entry to this class, entry number 2703, Hamming entry, or pardon me, Hamming Advancer Shine, exhibited by Hamming Holstein.
2601. Crestamere Lambda Vortex and exhibited by Crestamere, my Lambda daughter. Greg McLean strapping as she's coming by your screen. Okay, we got an update. Hot off the presses, 2601. Now exhibited by RNF Livestock and Walker Dairy. $26.02 just went coming in. Pardon me, $26.03 coming on your screen. Love Hill Loyal Charisma, exhibited by Love Home and Renelle Lovich, Comstar Loyal daughter. Oh, pardon me, there's a mix-up here. We've got two 26.03s. There's a 26.03. The first one you're looking at right now is actually, should be 26.02. Tazo Hanico Addy. Tazo Farms, Seamers Lambda Hanico daughter. And 20...
Join us, and we just joined us by live stream. We'd like to recognize our live stream provider today, Nikki Ross Cattle Services. Like mentioned, Nikki, she's doing a great job down here. And we have a few minutes here. This is a
2603, Love Home Holsteins and Renelle Lovich are the exhibitors of this loyal daughter out of a chief cow from Love Hill Holsteins, 2603.
Max on the halter of 2604. Crestamere Perennial Bloom. A Eclipse Perennial daughter exhibited by Crestamere, 2604.
four Western Canadian Holsteins that have been grand champion at World Dairy Expo. There's been four. First person, I think, no, you'd be fine. We don't count. Are you under 30? No. So you need to stand one of your kids up there. There's four Western Canadian cattle, that's four provinces, that have been grand champion at World Dairy Expo. So you need to send somebody up here, and I've got some prizes up here that I would love to give away. So send somebody up here.
We got it. Beauty, Lily, Lovage cows. Put us on top.
Well, you can see 2605. 2605. Break shot, daughter. Crestamere, I believe that cow has changed hands too. I believe it's RNF owns that cow right now. 2605, we'll confirm that. Right now we're going to call it a Crestamere one, but I believe it was RNF.
2606. Kenbert Break Shot Spree, our second break shot, Corey Croft break shot daughter. 2606. $26.09 on the screen is Mosnang Be a Legend. Mosnang Holstein's a blonde and legend daughter. $26.10, Joel Phoenix on the halter. Wendon Altitude Albina, or far near altitude daughter out of the Golden Alberta cow from Wendon.
There's a cow family has a little history in this show ring. The Alberta cow. 2611, Benby Legend Ruby, a legend daughter from Seabiscuit. Benby Holsteins, exhibitor of 2611.
You're going to get this anyway, Hannah. Because Doug and I went over them, and Donnie and I went over and said four, but we forgot one. So, Hannah, come back here. So who did you say? Rainier Stone Beauty, yeah. Atkinson Lily. Love Hill something Patricia. Can't remember her name.
Goldwyn.
And Danny came this year. Danny came. And then they're telling me RF Goldwyn Haley.
2612 on the screen. The red and white Kozak exhibit. Kozak Miss Rodeo Red. She being an Avatar daughter out of her great red ribbon cow that won the Royal a few years ago. 2612.
Great cow, the red ribbon cow. Great cow. Showed in a lot of big arenas in North America. Well, I think that wraps up this class. Thanks to Manitoba Holsteins. They're sponsoring this strong class of spring 2-year-olds. Manitoba Holsteins, and they're represented here with the Donahos and a bunch of other exhibitors from there. So, good stuff.
And make sure you go over and see Doug. He's written a book about the Holstein industry, and I'm sure he would love to talk about it. He's just over there across from me. Make sure you go say hi to Doug.
You know he's a professional leads when you ask him who owns the cow. He says, I don't know.
I don't know. As long as I get paid. So currently we have no updates. 2605, we're going to call her a Crestamere 1, but I don't know. We're trying to find out.
Again, another nice class of spring 2-year-olds. Great udders all around the ring.
Marcus Haley with entry number 2600, Mustang. Racking up some breeder points early in this show. Marcus has. Not only with his own cattle, but he's sold a few by the looks of it. They're class winners.
So folks, if you were browsing around, you see all the new hoodies this year that we have for this year's exhibitors. There are some left, so if you're interested in one of the Western Showcase hoodies.
How's things coming along for the Curtis Clark Award that's going to be presented here at the Royal and upcoming?
Great question, John. I just got a notification from our secretary, Bonnie Cooper. We've got probably between 8 to 10 new nominations, people that have never been nominated before. Then we've got about a half a dozen that we carried over from previous nominations, but we actually got eight new nominations this year. We'll have over a dozen people to consider, and it's a wonderful cross section of the industry. Some colored breeders, and it's been great.
Keeping your catalogs up to date, another change here on entry number 2605.
So 2605, we got confirmed that Lucky Hill Holsteins now owns 2605, not Crestamere. Well, that's good news that you got such a deep pool to pick from. I know Marty Unhoser and myself will be at ringside waiting
for the call.
Yeah, we've been patiently waiting for 30 years. But
I think we've looked at you two's resume for several years and felt that there was just maybe one or two little things lacking. And you definitely did go to the top of the list when it come to social butterfly. That was you never had a problem there. That
wasn't part of the selection process. Marketing
and one of the things. It's one of the things, but you got to do other things too.
Oh, I had our work ethic and everything else. Anyway,
it wasn't your work ethic because I know you guys long enough to know you sometimes put on 24-hour shifts. There was. And you guys did your best work at nighttime too. That was the other.
Well, I never got recognized for that. Everybody was in bed while Marty and I.
I've fought for you for years, but I just can't get enough votes.
Well, I think patience will probably endure. We'll keep our calendar open for that opportunity. But no, what a great award! And I imagine and I know that the award winner will be an incredible person that's contributed to the Holstein Association.
We've got several around the ring. We got previous winners here today.
Yeah.
We've got Don Shalleck, we got Marcus Haley, we've got Joel Phoenix. We had a great selection of people that have won the award, and that's kind of one of the things we gravitate to is people that are active in the industry on a daily basis. It's not a thank you for what you did award, it's thank you for what you're doing now award, and that's.
So while you're over there, Gary, talking to Doug, why don't you tell me a couple more trivia questions? 'Cause we've got
So we got Greg McLean, 2601, getting official, unofficial so far nod. And then you can see Mike Deaver with that newly transferred ownership.
Both of those cows were Crestemere cows till yesterday or today, and now they're first and second. So
Yep. Well, Holstein Canada is making money
oh,
today.
yeah, another $14. Yeah.
And we
I
got
think Lee might be going to the bank too if they.
yeah, that put a big hole in his herd there. Nice breeder points, if nothing else, and a big check. Wendon's in third, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yes.
with Joel?
Yes. Yeah, with Joel with that good young cow there as well.
That's 2610, I believe, in third. So, well, you can see the rear shot there. That pretty good bunch of cows, and Mr. Pat Lundy, I think, is going to give him one more peruse here before he does the final lap.
So while we're recognizing sponsors, I'd like to recognize a few more. Of course, they're all listed on your catalog here, but we can never recognize sponsors enough. Our diamond sponsors are Comfort and Unique Valley Stream Genetics, and some of our gold sponsors would be Brand Ag, Bovatech, Cardinal Animal Nutrition, Future Ag, Key Ag Kubota, Lethbridge Dairy Mart, Matland Ventures, Nutrisource, Perfection Pumping, Service Credit Union, Summit Nutrition, Track Creek Canada, Bisona Ultrasound and Education, and Zoetis Canada. So those are our diamond and our gold sponsors. I'm thanking them very much.
So we're going to lead it off.
for being sponsors of this year's
2601, the RNF and Walker exhibit. The Crestemere Lambda Vortex. And then we're going to come in with another Crestemere bred cow that was just recently transferred ownership to Lucky Hill Dairy Farms. Crestemere Break Shot. And then 2610 is from Wendon, Altitude
I think
Daughter.
that cow's got a lot of future too. That Wendon
yeah.
cow
Well,
is
yeah.
going to be. She's a pretty good cow.
One of those cows, she's either going to be top or out of the top two. There are not many that sit beside her.
So I have a Jersey trivia question. And this is for a Westerner party. So, the fine folks at Farmstead Travel, the fine folks, we did a tour to the island of Jersey in 2023. And FYI, we're doing another one in 2026. We're going to the island of Jersey, and it is also there's 4 islands in a group, including Jersey and Guernsey and 2 others. And they belong to a group of islands known as what? It's a group of islands, including Jersey and Guernsey, Sark and Alderney, and they make up a group of islands known as what? And I'm looking for that answer.
Rocks and water.
And there's no 50-50 or calling a friend or legally.
Well, RNF's going to get the first nod, and then we're going to go to Lucky Hill Cow in second. 2610 is Wendon. It's going to be in third. believe
that's a Lovage heifer.
03.
603.
Yep, Lovich. Rennell. Oh, she gets bumped to 4. She gets bumped to 4.
Ooh, on the tail again.
That is a long, long freight train of a cow that Joel's got there. A long-bodied. Just not quite the depth of fore and rear right now. But look
She'll
at
get
look at the length between her hooks and pins. Holy cow!
Fred Foster, I knew it. It was the Channel Islands. Fred, look at that hoodie.
Quite a commotion out there when you get one of those fancy switches with a little bit of splatter on them. When they start flipping them, they can go it can go a long way.
You see the Lucky Hill cow coming in second, just recently purchased by Lucky Hill from Customary. So Mike Deaver's going into second, and then went on in the third. Get a nice rear outer shot of this third place cow as she walks in there. Be interesting to hear the reasons for the placing. It'll be a big close one, I'm sure.
We found some. So if there's anyone interested in a Megalula ticket, you have a very short amount of time to grab one. And Jillian Hasty is running around here, and she has some tickets. So we want to get those last few tickets sold. So we're just a little surprise. So, oh, Fred wants one down here. Michaela, you want one too? Oh.
Manitoba Holsteins, the sponsor of this Strong Spring 2-year-old class. We're going to be moving on into our next Jersey class. Or sorry, no, we got a Futurity, Holstein Futurity class. Something unique to this show is our Futurity class. Some cows that were entered into a Futurity a couple years ago. Yep. Many of the cows you'll see in the ring here right now will be in that Futurity, shooting for a large amount of prize money. Well, I think we got her in the books by the look of it. They're handing out some ribbons, so let's give the nod to entry number 2601. Crestamere Lambda Vortex from RNF and Walker. And then another Crestamere cow that's owned by Lucky Hill is in second. All right, we got things wrapped up here. We're going to get our top 5 paraded out into the center of the arena. You can see a side view of them as they get lined up for Judge Pat Lundy's reasons.
Well, a beautiful classic cows here in our Holstein Spring 2-year-olds, and lots of quality from end to end here. Some fresh longer than others, and different stages of lactation here. But for me, a winner that come to the top quite handily. For me, a very balanced cow, a cow with a tremendous mammary system, and a cow in second that I think follows her handily. But our first place cow for me, I give the advantage. A little tighter, a little snugger up through her fore udder here today. Prefer the turn to the top of her rear udder here today. A little more height to her rear udder today to go above another really straight frame cow in second. Second over third, a little bit more my kind of cow, a little bit more naturally dairy. Prefer the bone down through her leg here today. Prefer the symmetry to her rear quarters today that go over the real big frame cow in third. Third place cow, a very impressive cow, a cow you really admire the straightness of lines and width and mass all the way throughout her frame here today. A cow that uses that straightness of lines a little nicer, a little neater back through her grow bone region here today. A cow showing me more turn to her rear udder here today than the real long frame cow coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth uses their length from end to end here today. A cow with a little longer through her fore udder, a cow with a little more height and width to her rear udder today to go above a really square balanced cow coming in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to our class winner, Crestemere Lambda Vortex, exhibited by R&F Livestock and Walker Dairy. And congratulations to our best bred and owned in class, entry number 2610, Wendon Altitude Albina, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results in this class are as follows from the top down. Entry number 2600 was 9th. Entry number 2601, again, your class winner, Crestemere Lambda Vortex, exhibited by R&F Livestock and Walker Dairy. Exhibited 2602 was a scratch. Entry number 2603 was 5th. Entry number 2604 was 6th. Entry number 2605 was 2nd. Entry number 2606 was 8th. Entry number 2607 and 2608 were scratches. Entry number 2609 was 11th. Entry number 2610 was 3rd. And your best bred and owned in class, Wendon Altitude Albina, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins. Exhibited
the Holstein division.
Entry number 2611 was 4th. Entry number 2612 was 7th. And entry number 2613 was a scratch. And added entry 2703, Hamming Advancer Shine, exhibited by Hamming Holsteins, was 10th.
Looks like we're going to have 8 in this class. Then we'll get back into the jerseys.
Our next class in the ring will be the Futurity class, the Holstein Futurity class. This class is sponsored by Cargill Animal Nutrition.
This is always interesting when they do this right after you. As a judge, you want to make sure that
Make sure you, okay, did I see you before? Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes we've had to readjust. Readjust.
She didn't quite place that good the last class.
Oh, that's too. We got to remember they also do a bred and owned award in each class. I don't believe we have a final bred and owned, but the Alberta Holstein branch continues. Probably has been going on for 20 years. Donating $100 per class for the best bred and owned. And I see the Wendon cow just walked by here, and she was
again. If anyone has missed out on Mega Moolah tickets,
best bred and stubbornly
you'll
owned.
have an opportunity. We found some tucked away.
I'm a marketer, retain
so
ownership.
make sure you see Jillian Hasty. She is running around here like a mad woman with some tickets to sell. So this could be your chance, and that will be one of the winning tickets probably, eh? Last minute ticket.
Need to go to anyone listening to go to the hiatuses. We're just getting ready to move into the Futurity class. Here we go, our Futurity class. Again, as John said before, these cows were entered, I believe, a couple of years ago. They're March to August heifers, and you get them calved out and you bring them back here for a portion of the pool that's put together. Starting off with 2701 here is Moss-9,
Again, our Futurity
Driven to
class
Succeed, exhibited by Benby Holsteins, a blonde and driven.
Again, folks, don't forget, all along the back wall over here are sponsors and exhibitors. Make sure you stop by and say hello. And don't forget that silent auction.
And 2708 is coming in, and we got a update. She's an addition. Mustang Eye of the Tiger. Marcus Ailey is the exhibitor. Mustang Holstein.
Yep.
So that's 2708. Not in your catalog, but mark her down.
Holstein heifer, 1 of 7. They're going to be coming into the ring, and all the pedigrees are out on the board outside by the coffee area.
2702 coming on your screen. Mosnang Dynasty iCloud, a King's Ransom Dynasty daughter, exhibited by Mosnang.
$27.04, Crestamere Holsteins is exhibiting Crestamere Perennial Bloom. She was second in the spring 2-year-old class. She's going to be owned by Lucky Hill right now.
No, you're not. It's still owned by Crestamere. She's the one that they didn't sell. Perennial Bloom. She's
right.
Just a little typo. 2610 coming in the ring. This is Wendon Altitude Albina, exhibited by Wendon. And 2707, Kozak Miss Rodeo Red, exhibited by Kozak Holsteins.
$27.05, Mustang Be a Legend, legend daughter, Mustang Holsteins. That should complete our Futurity class. Thanks to Cargill Nutrition for sponsoring this Futurity class for 2-year-olds.
Pulling in the Benby exhibit, Mosnang bred, Driven to Succeed, a blonde and driven.
You won't see the class winners in intermediate championship on this one. They were represented in their previous classes, so this is just for money. Ben B's going to lead her off with the Mustang Red Cow, 2610. That's the Wendon cow. Then we're going to go with Marcus.
If you're looking for a mega wheel ticket, I see Jillian Hasty right over there by the door, and she's got a few tickets here. So we'll get them done. And I see Ron and Gail Churchill right behind her, and I'm sure Ron wants to buy a ticket as well. So again, into the ring right now, what we got is our Futurity class. This class is sponsored by Cargill Animal Nutrition. If there is a representative from Cargill to make their way to the presentation area. And this class will be followed by our senior 2-year-old Jersey class. Moving right along a little bit closer to our 2025 Jersey and Holstein champions here at the Western Dairy Showcase. And again, thanking the sponsors. Like to recognize our summer sponsors. Canadian Hay and Silage, Yearling Systems, Reuben Board, Next Gen Grooving, Heartland Feeds, Jeffo Nutrition, Manitoba Holstein, Noble Equipment, Vandenberg Hay Farms, Vetaquinel, and West Country Dairy Supply. So thank you again to our summer sponsors. And now some comments on our maturity class from Judge Lundy.
Well, a beautiful group of cows out here for our 2-year-old Futurity, and lots of cows that did well in their respective classes already. But starting with this Summer Junior 2 here, a cow you just really love the balance to her frame all the way throughout. A cow I give the advantage a little snugger in her forudder here today, blends a little tighter in the body wall. A cow showing me a little more drape to her midsection here today, and a cow a little more symmetrical in her rear udder here today to go above a real big frame cow in second. Second place cow, a cow you really admire the straightness of lines and strength and width throughout her frame. A cow with so much volume to her mammary system. It is that volume and height width to her rear udder. A cow with a little extra width and strength all the way throughout, power all the way throughout to go above another straight line cow coming in third. Third or fourth, give the advantage on her mammary system. A cow showing me more bloom and height and width, definition of seam here to her rear udder, above a real dairy frame cow here in fourth. And fourth over fifth, just on her overall quality to her mammary system here over the red cow in fifth. But a tremendous class. Congratulations.
Yeah, what a nice, what a nice
Thank you,
bunch
Judge
of
Lundy,
cows
and
that
congratulations.
had to be entered a few years ago. They've calved in pretty well and were competitive in their own individual classes. So it's pretty cool. Just a little extra interest for a lot of the exhibitors involved here.
This class are as follows. Entry number 2700 was a scratch. Entry number 2701, again your class winner, Mustang Given to Succeed, exhibited by Benby Holsteins. Entry number 2702 was 6th. Entry number 2704 was 4th. Entry number 2705 was 7th. Entry number 2706 was 2nd. Entry number 2707 was 5th. And added entry 2708, Mustang Eye of the Tiger, exhibited by Mustang Holsteins, was third. Okay. Now that's it. Our Futurity class, again thanking Cargill Animal Nutrition. Coming into the ring right now is our senior 2-year-old jerseys.
Here we go. Coming in right off the hop here, we got Lone Pine, Victorious Nugget, another River Valley Victorious daughter. He's been represented pretty well today, exhibited by Lone Pine.
We have 6 entries in this class. They're all here as per your catalog. And again, this class sponsored by Canadian Hay and Silage. Our senior 2-year-old jerseys is coming into the ring.
2801, Rebella Zimmer VIP, Naomi, Venus daughter. out of the old Great Coyote cow. Straight Tequila Night is her dam. Exhibited by Robella and Zimmer. Thanks to Canadian Hay and Silage, you're going to sponsor this senior 2-year-old class in our Jersey division.
2802. Clanman Air Alex, exhibited by Clanman Jersey, she being a Sunny Hill Air daughter.
Should have 6 entries in this class. Caitlin Kozak's going to bring in Kozak Joel Masquerade. She's a Joel daughter from Kozak Jerseys.
Christmas presents and early Christmas shopping, it might be just a ticket. And
2804 being another River Valley Victorious daughter, coming from Fred and Chance Hofstra. Awesome Victorious night.
if you see Jillian Hasty, track her down, she may have one left. And speaking of Megamula, I would like to thank the sponsors for the prizes in Megamula. Aside from the heifer, the first ticket out of 150 wins Holstein Canada gift and a hoodie. And 10th class ticket out, a Holstein Canada snag.
Unique Stock Farms is going to wrap up the class with their entry of Unique VIP Argentina. She's a Venus VIP daughter. Unique Stock Farms. Well, there's your class of senior 2-year-olds brought to us by Canadian Hay and Silage. 6 entries. Looks like some second calvers in here.
Just about guess, John, they're all second calvers. I'm
Fifth last ticket out, a heated sweater, a heated hoodie, and I've seen that back there, and the winter's coming, and you'll need that. Fourth last ticket out, a Max Active $250 product certificate. Third last ticket out.
This is your Lone Pine entry here, the Victorious daughter from Lone Pine. 2800 is her entry number. Once again, you can download that catalog off the website there. You can see all the different owners and the breeding them behind them. They also have the results posted. Find that link and you can go back and see all the results from the previous shows of yesterday and today. Well, we're going to get the poll going here. We're going to go with yep.
Rebella Zimmer, VIP Naomi.
Out of the old Coyote cow is going to be first, and then we're going to lead it. The Unique's going to come in second with their VIP daughter. Caitlin's going to be third.
Some pretty milky cows in this class. And top 3 especially.
Yeah. Quite an assortment, I would say, from where I'm sitting here. We got some carrying a little more udder, some carrying a little tighter udder that maybe not quite attached as good as you'd like, but we'll see how it goes here.
cow got some nice lines about her. That
Side view is really cool. On that
Venus,
cow.
yeah, her Venus daughter.
And the Unique Stock Farms coming in second.
Another Venus, 2 Venuses.
Now we're going to hand out some ribbons here, so we're going to go with 2801. It's going to be your winner, Robella Zimmer VIP Naomi. Unique Stock Farms, 2805 is going to be your second place senior 2-year-old, Unique VIP Argentina.
Well, a really nice class of cows here in our Jersey 2-year-olds, and we have some first calvers and some second calvers, and for me today, our second calvers kind of rose to the top. The cow starting the classic cow, you really admire her angularity throughout her frame. She's so long from end to end, a cow with a beautiful mammary system, even though just fresh. But she does use that overall angularity, that sharpness up through her shoulder, that length from end to end here today. A cow showing me more height and width to her rear udder here today than a really nice cow in second. Second place cow, another beautifully balanced cow with 2 calves here. A cow that moves on a tremendous set of feet and legs. But a cow, I give the advantage today, just showing me a little snugger, more snugness through her forudder attachment here today. Blends a little nicer into her body wall. A cow with just a little more balance throughout her whole frame to go above another really big rear udder cow coming in third. Cow in third, a cow you really admire that height and width to her rear udder here today. A cow that's so angular and looks like she milks so much milk here today. But a cow, for me, just lacks a little balance to rumble these 2 in front of her. But she does use her height and width to her rear udder, her length, her angularity throughout her frame to go above a really nice cow in fourth. Fourth place over fifth place, a cow a little more level on the floor of her udder here today. A cow showing me a little more balance from end to end than a really nice dairy frame cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your winning senior 2-year-old jersey. Entry number 2801, Robella Zimmer VIP Naomi, exhibited by Robella and Zimmer, also receiving best brand known in class. If you're marking your catalogs, entries in this class, results are as follows. Entry number 2800 was 5th. Entry number
Okay, we got that class wrapped up. Back into the Holsteins Orville. We're going to go with the winter 2-year-old class, and that's thanks to Nutrisource is going to be our sponsor for this next class, the winter 2-year-olds.
These are the heifers that are born between December and February. I know we've added a lot of classes in the last couple of years. Kind of a little hard to keep track of them. A lot of them don't show in the springtime because they just haven't got the age on them yet. But by fall now, I think we've expanded. There's roughly 11 or 12 milking classes now at the fall shows.
Looks like we're hopefully going to have 7 in this class.
Heading off the group, 2900, Crustamere Perennial Daphne, Eclipse Perennial Daughter. from Crustamere.
Madison and the Royal. How many cows from the prairies, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, have won Madison and the Royal? Not necessarily both at the same time. But so that's so you need to put on your thinking caps for that. But between this number of cows, they won it 20 times. You can't have one. You can't have one the same. You can't win twice. You can't win twice. Yeah. So how many cows?
2901, Skycrest Altitude Sprout. Skycrest is the breeder and owner of this Altitude daughter out of a Lambda cow. She's a January cow.
And I'll give you a Westerner Dairy Showcase hoodie and try them on. Really, Jeanette.
2902, Kozak Unstoppable Ruby Red. Dana Summers and Kozak Holstein, sired by Southrise Bull, Johnny. Can you believe that? Unstoppable son that the Kozaks were using, and
How's the revenue on that?
well, it's about as much as they get from CMEX. That's probably about the same thing. So we didn't collect them soon enough, I guess.
A fence jumper, was
Yeah,
he?
no, he didn't have the numbers. They say he didn't have the numbers, but yeah,
How's he working on the beef cows?
it's the right color.
Let's go with another red one from Kozaks.
Twin sisters.
Oh, by golly, it is, eh? Actually, you know what? They might not milk, but
Yeah.
they do look pretty
Okay, let's
pretty.
not be cruel now. Let's not be cruel.
Oh, I didn't think it was cruel. It was just a fact.
Just a fact again. You and your facts, yeah.
So Kozak and Summers are going to team up on this one as well.
Yes.
Late December cow. Are you shooting for Supreme Sire and the Holsteins?
We hosted in British Columbia. So April 15th to 18th.
As they would say in our world, it's a one and done. A one hitter.
Yeah.
A one hitter.
We held in Burnaby the show and sale. There will be a show and a sale.
So who was the dam of that bull?
He was he was an unstoppable son out of an advent daughter that we bred from the States.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like to sponsor something, there will be pre and post tours available.
2904 Wedgwood Delta Lambda Patricia. Stanhope and Wedgwood on this Lambda daughter.
Reminder card. So don't forget about that. Mark your calendars for the national convention. April 15th to 18th, 2026 in Chilliwack and Burnaby.
Roswitha, the Mueller boys coming from Manitoba with 2905, a crushable daughter. Crushable Candy.
Wrapping up the class is going to be Kenbert Illustrator Kale. Illustrator daughter, Kenbert Akers. So there's your class. Winner 2-year-olds. It's about 7 of them, and so nice bunch of cows again. We'll see, and thanks to Nutrisource for sponsoring this winter 2-year-old class.
She brings, she's been bringing every year for the last several years, and they are so impressed with what's going on in Western Canada. They bought Magnolia tickets in the past, and whatnot. Actually, done pretty good before too. So anyway, Pam's going to introduce these young folks here today. So go ahead, Pam.
Hi, everybody. We're very happy to be back here in Alberta. Every year, I think this is our 4th or 5th year now that we've brought a group of young dairy producers from Ontario that have won the Ontario Dairy Youth Award. So we have 4 producers. We have Ashley from Prince Edward County, which is just east of Toronto. Another Ashley, who's closer to Ottawa from Eastern Ontario. Nathan is with from Grey County, which is close to Georgian Bay. And we have Mike with us as well this year, who's from the Woodstock area. So these are dairy producers from Ontario that have won this award based on, their involvement in their home operation and changes and improvements they've made there, as well as their involvement in their community and in the industry as a whole. So this is the prize for winning that award. So we come out every year and tour farms for 2 days and of course come here to the show. And then we spend a day as tourists and make our way to the mountains and do the BAMF thing. So we're just, we're really happy to be here, and you guys have always been so hospitable and made us feel so welcome. And thanks to everybody. We tour a lot of farms while we're here, and your doors are always open, and it makes it pretty special for the group here. So thanks to everybody for hosting us and making us feel a part of the West.
A little more excitement out there, folks. Come on, give these kids a round of applause, please. There we go. That's better. Thanks, Pam, and thanks to all you kids coming out, and even one of my neighbors in there. So anyway, we hope to see you guys back. They support the show, too. They all go home. I know they all put a pre-order in for hoodies. So they that's one of their souvenirs.
So here we are.
Listening to Orville and John and all their
Crest,
tidbits and stuff down there, their fact and fiction.
Crestamere coming out with another winner here. They've had a pretty good run this morning. They're racking up the points.
If I remember right, they were Premier Breeder last year.
They will definitely be hunting that one again, no doubt about it.
Skycrest in number 2 with the altitude. Wedgwood and Stanhope are in 3, and Ross with a 4.
So moving on, we will be following with another Holstein class because I believe the jerseys do not split their fall 2-year-olds. We're the Holsteins with our additional classes. We've added the Septembers and the Decembers separate, kept them separately. And then we will have intermediate champion will follow the junior 3-year-olds.
No, we're going to give a lead off.
Between them, they have done it 20 times. So, still don't have an answer for that. There's no intersection. Anybody can get.
Skycrest with their altitude daughter is going to be 2. And then we're going to go with the Wedgwood Stanhope entry in 3 and Ross with in 4.
And at this house, we named 6 this morning already. So you just need to figure out 4 more. Good. Oh. 4 more. Oops. Well, so who's going to be the smart person to come right up and tell me what the answer is after I just gave it to you?
Who can we interview? I got Jimmy Doan coming after the 3-year-olds. How about you?
For which?
Interview.
Interview?
Yeah.
I think Andrew Wildmore would be great person to interview.
Really?
I got nothing in common.
We'll ask you some questions, so we'll be quick.
He is the mysterious lady in the ring.
Exactly. I want to keep it this
Oh.
way.
Maybe we'll have a personal interview later. How's that? Okay.
Careful what you wish for, Johnny. Careful what you wish for.
Well, it looks like we've crowned the winners here, so we're going to give the nod and a rosette to Christamere Perennial Daphne, entry number 2900.
And now some comments on this class from Judge Lundy.
Thanks to Nutrisource for sponsoring the winter 2-year-old class. Going to line up the top 5, and we're going to turn the mic over to Judge Pat Lundy. He'll give us impressions and thoughts about this class.
Well, another really nice class here in our Holstein winter 2-year-old class. And we got some cows out here with first calf, cows out here with second calf, some cows fresh a long time, some just fresh. But starting with a cow with only one calf here, fresh a little while, but a cow with just so much balance to her frame. You really admire the depth and openness to her midsection here today, and a cow that wears a tremendous mammary system. I use that advantage in her depth and openness all the way through, showing me the more depth of heart and rear flank here today. A cow with a little snugger attached forudder here today, and a cow with a little more definition in the middle of her seam here today in her rear udder to go over the real long-framed, dairy-framed cow in second. Second over third, a first calver over a second calver. Just so much more spring and openness when viewed from behind to her rib section here today. A cow just a little snugger in her attachments today than the recently fresh second calver in third. Third place cow, a cow you really admire, having 2 calves at this age here today. Maybe needs a little bit more time to get to run with these 2 in front of her, but a beautiful cow in her own right. A cow that uses a tremendous advantage in her definition of seam here today to go above a really nice cow in fourth. Fourth place cow, a cow you really admire the veination to her mammary system. A cow with such a dairy open frame. A cow that really lacks median suspensory ligament to go above the ones in front of her. But she does use her dairiness, her width through her rump structure, width through her front end here today, just a little more balance from end to end to go over our beautiful cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your winning entry, number 2900, Christamere Perennial Daphne, also receiving the Best Bred No Name class. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results in this class are as follows. Entry number 2900, again, your class winner. Entry number 2901 was second. Entry number 2902 was sixth. Entry number 2903 was seventh. Entry number 2904 was third. Entry number 2905 was fourth. And number 2906 was fifth. Again, thanking our sponsor, Nutrisource. They received the award. They will present the award to Christamere Perennial Daphne, your winning entry in this class, and also receiving an award from the Alberta Holstein.
So we're going to go into the fall 2-year-old class coming in for the Holsteins. Don't have a fall jersey class, so we're going to go right to the fall 2-year-olds. Thanks to Kiag Kubota, they're going to be sponsoring this class. We got 5 in this class. 5 in this class. And we got a junior 3-year-old in the jerseys. And then we're going to jump into the deep water. We're going to go to the junior 3-year-olds for the Holsteins. And then we start crowning some champions for our intermediates.
Yes, these will be the same lineups of classes that'll be being exhibited at the Royal Winter Fair. These additional milking classes and the young cow classes. kind of just taking the pressure off and giving those young cows more of an advantage based on their stage of lactation. 6 months age difference in some of those young cows can make quite a difference, and I think it's added a whole bunch of interest in those younger cow classes, especially in the fall.
So, Orville, why don't you give me an update on your passion, the Rimby Show in June of every year? How's that coming?
Yes,
Still going along well?
We've been very successful there the last few years. We enjoy exhibitors enjoy the facility. Well, it's kind of the last show of the spring or early summer season before people get busy farming. We've got it booked in again this year for the first weekend of June. And I've been very, very fortunate the last few years getting cattle in from Alberta and Saskatchewan and British Columbia, and we have a Jersey show and we have a red show, which I see you've come up to several times. So it's, but yes, we've exhibited last year. We were well over nearly 250 head with the three breeds, and it seems to be a very, again, we talked about it earlier. It's the young people are very interested. It's the 4-H season for the juniors. They're getting ready for their summer projects for the WCC. So it kind of works out very well. And in the summer, it's always nice to travel. But we work just like the Red Deer Show. We work on a lot of volunteer committee people and a lot of sponsorship is required, and so far we've been fortunate. So it's on the books again, and if you want to come out to Alberta in the summertime, which is a beautiful time of the year, I always said if you want to sell your farm in Alberta, you should do it in June when everything is greened up. It's pretty beautiful. So those of you that have ever thought about coming out pre-stampede season, look at Rimby. It's a pretty nice place.
Well, it's a great show. You know, it's really found a niche in the show string, the show lineup throughout the year. So some entry level, some younger exhibitors get out and get a taste of playing with some bigger dogs there. So it's, by God, it's been going on for 25 years.
Well, it's been showing. We started in Leduc, yep. Yeah, no, I think it's actually the show itself is probably is over 30 years.
Yeah.
No longer have a major trade show. We have a few booths, kind of a little bit like here, and so it's kind of cool. It's kind of a nice place, nice building, nice facilities. Everything's inside, so
yeah, good people there at Rimby with that eggplex there. Very accommodating bunch of people. So we got a fall 2-year-old classes coming in. We'll make a change right off the get-go. If you're following along, the Sunspark Crushable Snow Apple is not owned by Wendon any longer. Skycrest Holsteins is going to be the exhibitor of this cow. She's a crushable.
3001 Shermer's 1627, a Boldy Aptitude daughter, exhibited by Crestamere.
The 3002 is going to give you a close-up look of her. She's Kenbert Lambda Bounce, Lambda daughter from Kenbert Acres, 3002. September 24th cow.
And Ridley bringing in Wedgwood Sidekick Athena. Wedgwood Holstein's a Sidekick daughter. Ridley at the halter.
So we got 4 in the class. The last one scratched. The Wendon cow isn't going to travel with us today, so 4 in the class. Thanks again to Kiag Kubota for sponsoring this cow class here. The fall 2-year-olds are in the ring right now. And we'll follow up with a Jersey class. And we'll get into our junior 3-year-olds. Once again, Pat Lundy from New York is doing the judging duties.
Kind of a new trend we started. One thing we did start in Rimby a few years ago was doing heifers one day and cows the next day and alternating classes. I think that's kind of taken over. I think that's pretty much what a lot of the shows are doing now. The exhibitors like it because it takes some of the activity and the pressure off. You do your heifers one day and then your cows the next day. And it makes a big day for the judge. It took him 4 or 5 hours yesterday, and to do that all in one day, it gets to be a long day.
Always nice to have a good, hard, firm start. We're bagging cows, you know when to go. So it's been a great addition, great change. So it looks like Skycrest with their new purchase is going to go to the top of the ladder. Ridley's going to go in the number 2 hole.
Okay, in the ring, our fall 2-year-old Holstein class, if there is a representative from P-Ag Kubota, they can make their way to the presentation area. Someone from P-Ag Kubota. Following this class will be our junior 3-year-old Jersey class. And Toby and I are up here, and between the two of us, we have nine cows. We don't know the 10th one. It's probably staring us right in the face. So we need someone to come up and tell us those 10 cows, and I'll give you a prize.
Well, Skycrest, then we go to Ridley. Wedgwood.
If there's anyone watching the live stream, if you know the answer, you can text to 519-278-3352. We'll send you a prize too.
Yeah, as you said, John, next up will be 5 or 6 junior 3-year-old jerseys and then another large class of junior 3-year-old Holsteins before we do our intermediate champions.
So your winner of the fall 2-year-old class is going to be the Sunspark Crushable Snow Apple Skycrest Holsteins. Number 2 is the Wedgwood Sidekick Athena from Wedgwood Holsteins. We're going to turn the mic over to our judge, Pat Lundy, and he's going to let us know his reasons.
Her own right, but for me, a cow that takes the cake pretty handily. A cow you just really love the straightness of lines. She's so square in her rump structure, square in her frame. A cow that's so angular and clean boned with a beautiful mammary system. It is that angularity from end to end here today. A cow that's sharper over her shoulder, sharper back through her rump structure. A cow a little more level from hooks to pins, and a cow I give the advantage a little snugger in her forwarder attachment to go above the real strong wide cow in second. Cow in second, a cow you really admire the width from end to end, so much strength and power throughout her frame, so much height and width to her rear udder, and it's just that overall mass to her frame, height and width to her rear udder, definition of seam to take her above another really nice balanced cow in third. Third or fourth to give you the advantage today, just a little more width and power up through her front end, a little more depth of heart and chest here today. A cow that's forwarder blends a little nicer into her body wall than the real dairy frame cow in fourth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your class winner, entry 3000, Sunspark Crushable Snow Apple, exhibited by Skycrest Holsteins. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results in this class, again, 3000 was your class winner and was first. 3001 was third, 3002 was fourth, and 3003 was second, and also best spread known in class, Wedgwood Sidekick Athena, exhibited by Wedgwood Holsteins. Again, thanking our class sponsor, Keith.
Well, we're going to get back into the Jersey division
Coming in
here
and
with our
getting ready
junior
to come in the ring. We're
three-year-olds,
looking
and
at our
thanks to
junior
Noble Equipment,
three-year-old
who's going to sponsor this
jerseys.
junior three-year-old
This
class.
class is sponsored by Noble Equipment.
We're going to have 5, I believe, in this class. Some of you online have purchased that Mega Moolah ticket, which gives you the opportunity to, if you win it, you get to pick out of 5 or 6 heifers. Stick around, you can watch that as well. It'll be right at the end of the show today.
Did they give you the intermediate champion banner already, or what?
So, always be exciting to see that happen.
Can you please repeat the question? Was, again, well, we know the answer now is 10. So 10 cows that were bred in Saskatchewan, Alberta, or Manitoba, won either the Royal or Madison, and they did it 20 times. What's that? Combined. And now we're looking for somebody to come up and give us those 10 cows' names. Orville should know.
Starting off the class of junior 3-year-olds, we're going to go with the Mustang Deli Zigzag. She's a Dell daughter. Marcus Haley is the exhibitor.
$31.01, Lone Pine Askin Liquor, exhibited by Lone Pine. She's a Valentino Askin daughter out of a Victorious cow.
Yeah, the strong licorice family from the Lone Pines. Great cow family. Third in the ring is Branville Choco Chip Corella. She's a Choco Chip daughter. Branville Jerseys is the exhibitor of this heifer.
Just water. John, you good? Water?
3103, the unique VIP Happy daughter, another Venus daughter from Unique Stock Farm. Here in his junior 3-year-old class. It's going to be a pretty good class, John.
Rounding out the class, Lone Pine Choco Chip Machette. Choco Chip daughter, Qantas Dairy is the exhibitor of this Lone Pine cow. 5 in the class. 5 in the class. For Noble Equipment being our sponsor of this class.
The Western Dairy Showcase, of course, besides, people at ringside.
Well, Ivor, what is the thoughts on the international world of Holsteins, and with the upcoming Royal, are you hearing anything new, and especially internationally? And
No, not so much. The only thing, the biggest change has always been the fact that the world has got a lot smaller in the last 10 or 15 years with DNA testing and genetics that have crossed international lines. The specific country genetics isn't as big a thing as it was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
There was each certain countries were selected for more production, more type. You know, we called it the Canadian kind. There is still a strong Canadian kind, but there's a lot of countries in the world that followed and done the same thing. We were in Italy a couple of years ago, watched a show there, and those cows could have been, 90% of them could have competed at any major show in North America and been successful. So that I think I said it's the biggest thing is the world has got very small, and it's unfortunate that due to health and due to travel expenses and costs that there can't be more cattle exported anymore. That's unfortunate. I mean, we still get a lot going to Mexico, but that's pretty much.
Right. You're right about the cattle not being exported. Genetics, through embryos and that. A lot of countries and parts of the world have got their own genetic pool that's working really well, like you said. One thing that wish we could do more of is lots of international people used to attend the Royal and get out and tour and see, and we've seen those numbers drop dramatically for a number of reasons, I imagine, but whether or not they do the purchasing of any genetics or not, it's that collaboration and that interaction between different countries and breeders throughout the world.
Meeting new people from around the world. I know I felt one of the biggest things that, I know it's unfortunate because everything changes, it's done on the computer, but one of the highlights at the Royal was always the sale. Having a live sale with live cattle and people buying and cattle being bought from countries all over the world. That was a pretty cool thing for a long, long time. It's maybe not economically feasible anymore, with, like you said, it's easier to take a tank of semen and a tank of embryos over than to ship a live animal. And
I remember, I think it was the late 90s or so, working with Shores and Hayes Farms and Cormdale 500, and then we done Brewbackers, and then the Sale of Stars, and then we went up and done the one at Wilson Sale Barns there. I believe there was over 800 head of cattle sell within them 4 days. And
every building packed.
Every building
that you
packed,
you couldn't get a seat. No, it was definitely a different.
That was an era, but I still think and I hope somehow that we can get the Sale of Stars back to the Royal Winter Fair. Find a time slot that's appropriate and convenient for everybody. Just when you get a high-level show like that, your national show, your biggest show in Canada, that we still have that opportunity to have some international people and people within North America.
Anybody you're right, John. Any kind of a history buff. You remember looking at the pictures of the sales. Wall-to-wall people.
Junior 3-year-old Jersey class.
Well, there's your winner, 3,100. Mustang Dell Zigzag is going to be your winner of your junior 3-year-old. Then we're going to go 3101 is number 2. That's the Lone Pine Askin Liquor. First and second, there you go. Congratulations to Mustang and Lone Pine.
Well, 5 really nice junior 3-year-olds here in our Jersey show. 5 tremendous cows from end to end. But for me, a handy winner, a cow that you really admire, hardness of top and straightness of lines, a cow that's so balanced from end to end. A cow I prefer the way her forwarder blends to her body wall here today. A cow a little cleaner cut from end to end here today to go above the real long frame cow in second. Second over third, I give the advantage, a little more height and width to her rear udder. A cow that's longer in her fore udder. A cow just a little bit more cow from end to end than a really nice cow in third. Third over fourth, advantage today, a little more width from end to end. A cow that I prefer has a little more quality in her mammary system in all 4 quarters compared to the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a freer of flesh here today. A cow sharper over her shoulder, sharper back through her rump structure. A cow whose forwarder blends a little nicer into her body wall, but tremendous class. Congratulations.
Thanks, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your class winner, entry 3100, Mustang Dell Zigzag, exhibited by Marcus Haley, also receiving Best Bred No Name class. For those of you marking your catalogs, entry number 3101 was second. Entry number 3102 was fourth. Entry number 3103 was third. And entry number 3104 was fifth. Again, congratulations to 3100, your class champion Mustang Dell Zigzag, exhibited by Marcus Haley, also receiving Best Spread Known in class, sponsored by Noble Equipment. Also remember, exhibitors, make sure you take your cows back to see Vicky.
Well,
here
it'd be
in
a
the
good
back.
time
She's
to
waiting for some
refresh your cup of coffee or your
photos.
beer or your
And don't
water
forget
and
the Holstein, the All
crawl up
Canadian
against the computer
Holstein
because we
Western
got a
entries are
big
coming up, so you'll need
junior 3-year-old
those-
class coming in.
those
And it's
professional
going to be jam-packed.
photos
It's
for
going to be
that.
jam-packed with quality as well. You're going to see some up-and-coming stars coming into the ring here right now with the junior 3-year-old Holstein division. So look forward to the next half hour with this class. It's going to be a good
And then
one.
we'll be following that right up with our intermediate champion, and then we're going to get into getting into the older cows. So we got a few pretty good classes left to go.
By the looks of it, we'll get things wrapped up before the Blue Jays game tonight.
Yeah, I would say we should. I would say we should get that. We should. If we're not done, then obviously you and I took over. Then if
Well,
that took
we're not done. I'll give a shout out to Rogers Communications.
Yeah.
They can delay the game for a few minutes while we wrap this
call
show
ahead.
up.
Call
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah.
We'll give them the nod when they can throw out the first pitch.
All righty. Our ring steward. Just a special note here too. We got a great Morgan Sangster in helping us out in the back row there and lining up the cattle coming in, and she does an excellent job. They're in order, and because as you know, John and I, we're not much in any confusion up here. It's heading off the class 3200 Wendon Master Device, a Wendon bred and owned, a Golden Oaks Master out of their dividend cow.
$32.01 Golden Set Eternal Avenger daughter from Winbrook. RNF Livestock and Walker Dairy is the exhibitor of this animal.
When you're a judge and you see the first two coming in looking like this, you feel really good because you know that you're going to be able to find, you definitely got some good ones to work with. Crestamere Emilio Vent 3202. She being an Emilio out of a gold chip.
Junior 3-year-olds, our last class before we start to head into intermediate champion classes. This class is sponsored by Futurity. So if there's a representative, they can make their way to the presentation area. Don't forget, folks, so the silent auction items will be start to pull that.
Crestamere with another entry. Crestamere Chief
So
Oregano.
keep an eye on
Stanton's
the
chief
bids
daughter.
the bids on the Mega Miller ticket.
She being a July cow.
Wow, it's going to be a good class. 3204, Skycrest Chief Puckhog. That's the names we're used to from Skycrest, isn't it? There we go.
Puckhog out of Prickly.
Yeah, a Puckhog out of Prickly. It's another Stanton's chief daughter.
Wonder if that went back to Pickle. Remember the Pickle cow
Yeah,
they sold at the convention in
Pickles,
Calgary?
I bet you same cow family, definitely. She went on to do a great job, too. Talk about cows going through a sale at a convention. That was a prime example.
Greg McLean bringing in 3205. Martin View Doc Hotshot from RNF, Walker, and Maple Keys Farms, the exhibitor of this King Doc daughter. Kind of a blast from the past there, eh?
3206 coming on your screen. Wedgwood Unix Lara. Stanhope Wedgwood, a Unix out of a doorman.
Once again, if you just joined us, I see our ringside is filling up around the ringside. We're happy to have you here. Welcome to the 2025 Western Dairy Showcase. And again,
This big red cow is brought to us by West Coast Holsteins, the intense Devour Ginger, Devour Daughter, and the Georgie Red Cow. Long-bodied, stretchy red cow.
New York. Certainly no stranger to the judging.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe she was intermediate champion at the Royal last year in the Red Show. And she's got a little better. Wow. Ghost Pine, Corlane Alcove Leprechaun, exhibited by Ghost Pine, a West Coast Alcove daughter out of a Gold Dust.
3209 Wedgwood Avenger Belinda, Stanhope and Wedgwood on this Avenger daughter. March daughter, March is her birth date.
$32.10 Evergraze Lemure Lambda daughter, bred by the Evergraze people in British Columbia, exhibited by RNF and Walkers.
Yeah, shout out to the Wagner family. It's good to see Evergraze prefix popping up now and again.
For those of you keeping your catalogs marked, in this class,
Your next cow, 3211, is the Kentville Master Acorn. She's a master daughter, one of the older masters you were going to see around. And Hamming Holsteins are the exhibitor of this Kentville daughter, Kentville bred daughter.
$32.12 lines us up with Mossnang Avenger Whopper, a Linden Holstein Mossnang Holstein exhibit. Another Mystique Avenger daughter out of Whoopee. There's 3 or 4 Avengers in this class. Another one of the blonde and bull out of the blonde and sire lineup.
And we got 3213 is not with us.
Nope, she's been.
So we'll skip down to 3214. Benby Holsteins, a field daughter. Chris 80 Southrise Arrow Red is her dam. Info.
Well, no, this was another one of those. I had sent a good cow out to the Flamins in Saskatchewan, and she left us a couple of pretty good daughters. And this heifer went through Ian Sale last summer, and bought by Ian, and she's turned out very, very well. Obviously, we didn't get paid enough by my comments, but
Terrible auctioneer, but
terrible. Yeah, that was the issue. It was a problem in the box, I guess. Maybe
yeah, I had
that's
to
what it
pee at
was.
that time, so I had to sell her quick.
But yeah, no, she's out of a. Her dam was a red cow, and she left him a couple pretty good daughters. So
Yeah, she's a well-balanced cow with a whale of an udder on her.
these fuels turn out to be pretty good cows. Yep. I believe Ian showed her last fall in here as well. I think she was second or third here last fall as well.
Well, that completes this strong junior 3-year-old class. Got the one lap done. Now let's get down to Pat Lundy going around and trying to determine who he wants as his first pull.
Shout out to Mike and the family in Saskatchewan. Miss you here. Usually you're out at this show, so maybe you're on vacation. I'm not
No,
sure.
actually, thanks for bringing that up, Mike Flamin. He got a bit of an owie. He had a bit of a wreck on a grain bin or a silo or something, and he broke some ribs and a bunch of bones in his arm and stuff. So, yeah, he's laid up, and
Did not know that. All of
so
you
we're
are.
sending our best to you, Mike. Miss you out here, and hopefully the rehab's going well.
And he would be a good patient, I bet. Like he wouldn't be he wouldn't be demanding at all. Yeah. Honey, my arm is sore. Can you give me a drink?
I know he's watching because we heard about it last night, and so everybody in the Holstein industry sends their wishes for a good recovery, Mike, and looking forward to seeing you back throwing that 95-mile-an-hour fastball down the middle again.
This is going to be a pretty good class to sort out. There's a lot of pretty good young cows out there.
I know who's going to win the red. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're focusing in on that. That's
I'm
important.
sharp, buddy. I'm sharp. I'm on my game today, Ben. She might even win the class. Might even win the class. Well, Mike, welcome to Alberta and welcome to our National Western Show. And Pat Lundy, welcome to this show. It's going to be a whale of a class.
I'll make, just to show I'm on my game too, the winner of this class is going to be a very serious contender in the intermediate championship class.
That isn't much of a prediction when you say a serious. Get your black and white crayons out and let's make a prediction here, buddy. Ventriquinol, thank you very much for sponsoring this. We always achieve more together. Ventriquinol for sponsoring our junior 3-year-old class. If you're just joining us logged on, we're just doing our junior 3-year-old class, and we'll get into our intermediate champions. And stick around. We'll give you an update on all the class winners of the previous for the jerseys and for the Holsteins. You can always log on and hit the button, and you can get all the results from the previous classes. Plus, you can download your catalog and keep updated on all the updated information on breeders and sires and dams. Well, Benby's going to get the pull here. 32-14. And we're going to go with, I believe, the West Coast, 3207, the red cow. Sorry, 3200 is going to be second. The wind on. Then 3205 is going to be third. And then 3207 is going to be fourth. Interesting, Orville. Interesting.
You got the right background, you can get shit done. Hey, yes.
Please enlighten me on that comment. Yeah, the Chris 80 Fuel Artichoke right now, temporarily in the first spot. And the Master in second from Wendon. Then we'll go to the old Kig Dock breeding. RNF, Walker, and Maple Keys are in third, and then West Coast in fourth with the red cow. So,
Again, in the ring right now, our junior 3-year-old class of Holsteins. Scott Slaughter by Green Canal. If there is a representative from Green Canal, please make your way to the presentation area. Don't forget about that Megamula ticket back there on the silent auction table. That will
if I had one more chance to sell that first place cow, I'd do it again.
be starting to
I think,
draw.
You might get a little more wing.
well, we could probably increase the price a little bit, you think?
Yeah, I would think so. I would think so.
I think that could be a new deal in this. You know, like right now, I just break into an auction and we sell her, and you get thumbs up from the guy leading.
Maybe do a gate run program.
Yeah, sell choice. You get a thumbs up on the exhibitor that's showing her. Yeah, I think they're already prepped and ready to go. And
Yeah, if you had
marketing genius.
If you had just won the lottery and you went in there and says, "I'll just sweep the ring, take them all, take them all." What a great bunch! What a great utter shot! Right to the other end. I mean, just massive.
So, some of the Megamula heifers have gone on to do some great things. So you still have a chance to get into the draw with that silent auction ticket and a live auction ticket, or
One of the great things that we really improved on is that slope from hook to pin. 10 years ago we used to see a lot of soggy-topped cows, but that's all quickly fixed. And
We've got that part taken care of. We focused on thorough structure and thorough placement. And I think, as we said yesterday, we're starting to focus on that with the front end. We're getting that back.
And it's all that type advisory committees, the classification program. Always we're willing to identify some of the problems that we're seeing in some of these cows and make adjustments to the classification, to the judging program, identify them and fix them. Pretty easy.
No, I think it sounds easy, but it sometimes takes a little more convincing but one thing we've done, and I think with the help of great people on those committees, like I see him, he was watching here for a while, Gordon Atkins, and he brings the physiological reasons why we got to be looking at some of these things. I mean, you can
Just was an opinion. It was scientific.
It was scientific, especially the work he has done on tracking and foot structure and those kinds of things. Gordon was a unique talent for that kind of. And working out of the University of Calgary, out of the vet clinic, they put the programs together, and the facts are there. That's right. He was one of the first people to identify the fact that we were getting narrow in the front ends. We were getting the wrong kind of front leg structure that we needed to address, and we did. We started looking at it right away, and
closer, we've got the tickets up here, except for those last two. And someone, probably here, doesn't even know they're entered into the Megamula draw yet, because they are going to win that door prize back there. credit union. So.
Another cool little tidbit is looking at this row of cows. I'm not sure if there's a very, very large percentage of them that are milked in robots.
Right, yeah.
There's not too many crawl in beside them and milk them anymore. I'm not exactly sure, but
Cow show is the first time they've actually had a human
yeah,
behind
no,
them.
it's several of them are barns like Donnie's and Bryce's that have both. They have, but they all have robot. I think just about all of them are coming out of robot barns. I guess the term is not robot; it's voluntary milking systems. It's voluntary. It's just a voluntary.
Wasn't voluntary when I was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got them pulled out for the final lap here, and not much has changed in terms of order. So Ben B's going to lead it off with the Chris 80 bred cow. And you're going to see Wendon with their master in second. And third is the RNF Walker and Maple Keys exhibit. And then the red cow from West Coast and fourth. Over there you'll see is a parade by you here. You can get one more look and see what you think of Pat Lundy's lineup so far. Still like that red cow. Just doesn't have the depth of rib as some of them ones. A flaw of the red industry that they're continually trying to address. But what a cow. Beautiful dairy character.
Maple was one of the few reds that had that frame, the right frame that was just deep and powerful, and
there wasn't many things that Maple didn't have.
No, that's exactly right.
Except a long life, but
yeah, that was very unfortunate as well. That's exactly right.
And as we're winding down our junior 3-year-old class here today, we are going to head in immediately after.
well, one thing about Pat Lundy's judging, makes a decision, he pretty much sticks to it. That final pull is a final pull.
Champion, and then into our Holstein intermediate champion. So things are getting even more exciting. And continuing to do, that's going to comment on a few more.
Well, there's your official placings here for this junior 3-year-old class. So we're going to give the nod to Chris 80 Fuel Artichoke. Going to be your first place junior 3-year-old.
Sorry, Clint Walker. Sorry, Clint, you've come a long way and you're not into the top 10. But you can still go over and bid on that one up in the silent auction. 815 acres, Zach Herrick. Nella Cavander, oh, this is a tough one for me. Nella Cavander Hewitt. How's that? Am I close? Sorry, Georgia DeLang, you are out on your ticket, sorry.
Second place is going to go to Windon Master Device.
Sorry, Lyle. Evelyn Werner is all the way from, she came all the way from the Netherlands and she's out. Derek Van Sickle and Andrew Rutherford, you are out. And
Windon Holsteins.
you guys are all unfortunately not in the top 10, but thank you for your purchase.
Third's going to go to RNF Walker and Maple Keys, and fourth to West Coast. And that'll be your first place red and white cow in the class. Thanks to Veto Cornell for sponsoring this class. We'll get our judge, Pat Lundy, to give us some reasons. Then we're going to move into the junior champion for our Jersey show, and then follow that up by, intermediate champion for the Jersey show, and then intermediate champion for the Holsteins right after that. Lots to come.
Well, the water's getting deep now. What a tremendous class, the junior threes here. Give them a round of applause. It was a great class from top to bottom.
It was a good class.
And 5 beautiful cows out here to give reasons on. And starting with a cow, just a cow fresh since springtime, a cow with so much balance, a cow with so much dairy strength and mass and width throughout her frame, and a cow would give the advantage over our second place cow, so much higher at the top of her rear udder. Prefer the shape to her rear udder here today to go above another beautiful frame cow in second. Cow in second, youngest cow in the class, a cow only a few weeks fresh, but a cow that fits that same pattern with so much width, so much strength, so much power, a cow that moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and a cow that just has that so much more width and power, strength through her front end, width back to her rump structure, width to her rear udder to go above an ultra dairy frame cow in third. Our cow in third, a cow that's hard to miss, a cow that really grabs you from across the ring. She has so much style about her. Just wish she had a little bit more boom and width and volume to her rear udder here to run with these 2 in front of her. But she does use her balance, her openness, her drape, her sweep to her rib section here today to go above a really nice straight-lined red cow in fourth. Fourth place cow, this red cow has a tremendous mammary system, a cow that's so straight in her lines, a cow that give it extreme advantage in her rear legs, her cleanliness down through her hock bone to go above a really massive cow here in fifth. But a tremendous class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your class winner, your class winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 3214, Chris 80 Fuel Artichoke, exhibited by Benby Holsteins. Best spread known in class was your second place entry, 3200, Wendon Master Device, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results in this class are as follows from the top down. 3200 was second, of course, and your best spread and owned. 3201 was 11th. 3202 was 9th. 3203 was 6th. 3204 was 13th. 3205 was 3rd. 3206 was 12th. 3207 was 4th. 3208 was 14th. 3209 was 7th. 3210 was 10th. 3211 was 5th. 3212 was 8th. And 3214, again, your class winner. Congratulations to Benby Holsteins on Chris 80 Fuel Artichoke. Thanking again our sponsor in that class, Veda Cornell. And make sure the best spread known also goes to the presentation area. And then we are coming into our intermediate Jersey champion class. This class is sponsored by Trow Nutrition, and I know there's some folks back there from Trow Nutrition, and one of those can, or all of them, can go to the presentation area to be in the picture. Thank you for sponsoring our intermediate champion.
Thanks to Trow Nutrition. Going to bring us the intermediate championship class here for Jersey. So your first pair of cows that came in is the Wedgwood Blakely Rebel from Wedgwood, Jersey's. Lone Pine Victorious Marianne was second in class from Lone Pine. Your summer junior 2-year-olds, Unique Thor Laramie was the only cow in that class from Unique Jerseys. Junior 2-year-olds, Lone Pine Thor Freya, Lone Pine jerseys. Second in that class was Starcrest VIP Turbo, Sunny Dairy Farms. Senior 2-year-olds, Robella Zimmer VIP Naomi, Robella and Zimmer exhibitors. Unique VIP Argentina was your second place in the senior 2-year-old from Unique Stock Farms. And to round out our intermediate class is going to be Mustang Del Zigzag from Mustang Jerseys, Lone Pine Aspen Liquor from Lone Pine Jerseys. That's your wrap up for the cows that are going to be participating in our intermediate championship for jerseys. Once again, Sure Gain Trout Nutrition bringing us this class. Well, Ridley's going to stick around for the hunt.
I think the Robella heifer will be around, as will the Mustang one. I think those will be here.
Yeah, he's going to stick with the winner of the senior 2-year-old and the winner of the junior 3-year-old. So we got Ridley, we got Unique in the hunt, and the Rebella, and Mustang, your cows that are going to be seeing who gets the big handshake here for our intermediate champion. Yeah, that senior 2-year-old, she kind of got a little bit of sass and class. I don't know, you're getting some bad looks from some of the guys on the ringside here, Orville. Yeah, I don't know. Marcus's cow is well put together, just doesn't have the dairiness that the rest have. Depending on the stage of lactation of Marcus's cow might make a difference, but probably the best uddered cow in the class from what I see. That summer 2-year-old, the Uniques, looks pretty nice too.
Four pretty good young cows out there. I think this is
Well, it's been a really high
not
quality,
an easy winner though. Not an easy
Jersey
winner out
Young
there.
Cow show here today, and give all the Jersey exhibitors a round of applause. Tremendous cows they've brought out. So I have the 4 cows pulled out that in my mind are in contention for your intermediate champion. Cows with beautiful mammary systems, cows that are square and wide-chested. I'm going to go select your intermediate champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give some reasons to follow.
There's your champion, Marcus, with the senior 3-year-old, and Robella is reserve, and Unique is honorable mention.
Well, intermediate champion will be on your junior 3-year-old today over our senior 2-year-old. A cow that's fresh a little longer, a little more ready. A cow showing me so much more width up to her front end, spring mass to her midsection here today to go over the senior 2-year-old. Taking nothing away from the senior 2, recently fresh with the second calf. A cow you really admire her length from end to end. So much dairiness and quality throughout. It is that overall length and frame and quality throughout her frame here today to take over a beautiful summer junior 2 for honorable mention. Congratulations.
And congratulations to our intermediate champion jersey today, and as well as being your champion bred and owned jersey, entry number 3100, Mosnang Del Zigzag, exhibited by Marcus Haley and Mosnang Holsteins, followed by entry 2801, Robella Zimmer VIP Naomi, exhibited by Robella Holsteins and Zimmer Holsteins. And your honorable mention jersey, entry number 2300, Unique Lore Laramie, exhibited by Unique Stock Farm. Thank you, Judge Lundy. A fantastic class of jerseys. That's your intermediate champion. And again, thanking our class sponsor, Trow Nutrition. This class is followed by our intermediate red and white champion class. Class is sponsored by Little Shavers. And if there's a representative from Little Shavers, if they can make their way to sometime to ringside in the next little bit. In the meantime, there are your intermediate jersey champions. And while we are
Well, I can
waiting for the
understand the
next
placing there.
class to come into the
Cows,
ring, and these guys are going to head over
tad bit
into
longer
the
in
picture
lactation,
area.
but really a super
I
memory.
have some
Over
bad
that
news.
really dairy cow
I
with
have
Robella
more
and
tickets
Zimmers.
pulled in our host Mega Moolah elimination draw. So here's the next round of tickets that are not going to make it into the top 10, unfortunately. Carson Klukist. Sorry, Carson. Steve Boschers from Manitoba.
We flip over the page.
Bruce and Lori Kemery,
we're
thanks for
gonna,
participating,
like,
but
say,
unfortunately you are not going to make it into the
Yep.
top 10.
gonna
Mason
go to that
Farms, your name has been
unbelievable
pulled,
class is gonna
unfortunately.
be the,
Brandon Young, there's another one for you, Brandon.
red and white
We've got quite a few
intermediate
more to go.
champion.
Wim Rush, sorry Wim, you're not going to make it into our top 10. Fred Hofstra, but he got a hoodie instead, so that he should be happy. Sorry, Fred, you're not going to make it. Oh, Mary Lander
Maybe you and I are
Holsteins,
going to
the
have to
Halls,
phone
they
skip
are
the
out.
dishes to get some lunch brought in.
Jeff Donahoe, thanks
They
for
forgot about
participating,
us
Jeff,
up
but
there.
you are out as
Treated
well.
us pretty good yesterday, but obviously we're
McAvoy
not doing
Farms.
anything tomorrow, so today doesn't
Those
matter.
folks, the McAvoys. Oh, here's a name. Dieter Gogglemans, there we go. I think I got that right. Sorry, Dieter. And Walker Dairy. Sorry, Jimmy, I seen you back there. I sold him that ticket, and you are out. Sorry. So those are the next group of folks that aren't going to make it. So if you haven't heard your name, there's still time.
Well, I'm going to make a bold
So
prediction
we're just
on this
getting our
intermediate red
jerseys
and white.
here into a
Yeah. It's going to be that fourth place
Into a pretty picture.
junior 3-year-old of West
And
Coast.
again, thanking our official ring photographer here today, Jenny Youngenotter.
Yeah.
And also, if you guys are following along, Claire Swales here, and she will have all sorts of candid photos on her Facebook page as well. So between the two of them, they will have it pretty much covered here. Again, thanking Vicki Fletcher and her team back there. I know Kent and Lorraine Allen are back there, and I don't know who else is back there, but I know Kent and Lorraine are back there. And if anyone wants to know anything about Albert Cormier, you need to talk to Lorraine Allen, because she was his right hand person for years and years and years. So anyway, now that they've sold their cows, she can come west and enjoy the west. And Kent has a sister out here, so anyway. Now, just getting ready with our intermediate red and white champion class into the ring.
Well, at great expense, we brought Orville Schmidt in from long distance from Rollyview, Alberta, just to provide us the expertise analysis of this unbelievable red and white show, this intermediate championship. Orville, take it away.
We've I hope you wrote it down because I didn't. I'll try to figure out who it is, but we've got 3 or 4 pretty good young cows in here. I would think there'll be. I think we only need to know about one, I believe.
Coming into the ring, our intermediate red and white champion class. This class is sponsored by Little Shavers.
Wendy Weir, our in-house
have your
announcer,
fall
will
yearling
give you
in
the
milk, entry
updates
2200.
on who's going to participate in
Wyoming
this class.
Nady Kamara, exhibited by T&L Cattle. Followed by your spring 2-year-old, entry number 2612, Kozak Miss Rodeo Red, exhibited by Kozak Holsteins. Then you followed by your winter 2-year-olds, your first winter 2-year-old, entry number 2902, Kozak Unstop H Ruby Red, exhibited by Kozak Holsteins and Dana Summers. And then your second place winner 2-year-old, entry 2903, Kozak Unstop H Rhinestone Red, exhibited by Kozak Holsteins and Dana Summers. And then your first place junior 3-year-old, red and white 3-year-old, entry 3207, Intense Devoured Ginger, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins. There are your contenders for your intermediate red and white champion.
I can tell you that Caitlin's got 3 of them in this class. She's a very interested farm that breeds a lot of good red cattle. You mentioned a good red cow they had at the Royal Winter Fair a few years ago, and they haven't let up on that program, and they've scored some nice cows in the last few years out of that barn.
Yeah, your West Coast cow, junior 3-year-old, is the winner. Your champion of the intermediate red and white show. And we're going all the way down to the young cow.
Well, I think this Junior 3 is a pretty handy intermediate champion for me, a cow with such straightness of lines and a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. A cow that uses her advantage in dairy character, stretch up through her head and neck to go above the milking yearling for reserve. Reserve honorable mention, just on her mammary system, forudder blends a little nicer in her body wall, a little more height and width to rear udder, but 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your winning intermediate red and white champion today, entry 3207, Intense Devoured Ginger, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins, followed by your reserve intermediate champion, entry number 2200, your fall yearling in milk, Wyoming Nady Kamara, exhibited by T&L Cattle, and then your honorable mention, intermediate red and white champion, entry number 2612, Kozak Miss Rodeo Red, exhibited by Kozak Holsteins. Congratulations to those exhibitors, and thank you again to the class sponsor, Little Shavers.
Well, I nailed that one off.
Going on.
Boy, did
I know you want to win the Clark Buckle, and maybe we need to get you judging the Royal. I mean, your ability to pick a winner is just
let me
amazing.
sit on the sideline, and I'll knock them off one at a time. Yep. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to have first pick for the
In this group,
for
okay.
the black and white show here for the intermediate champ.
Oh, love home Holsteins from Saskatchewan, sorry those folks. And Cindy Young, there's another one of yours, but I know you have a few
I'm gonna
more.
pick the. I'll be the homer. I'll pick the Benby one. That'll be the.
Really? The Chris 80 cow, the winner of the junior 3-year-old?
You are out, but Tom, don't forget, stick out there.
Unless I change my mind when
Ah.
Group. I know we have 4 tickets, and that is
Well, as we're doing that, I'll give you a little breakdown. Well, we got Wedgwoods, Aaron Cliff, that Unix is the winner, Mustang, and the summer 2-year-old.
That Crestamere senior 2-year-old.
She looked pretty good. The Walker and RNF got. You know what? I'm going bold here, buddy. I'm going to go with the. I don't know. This is way off the mark here, and I'm probably going to mess it all up. But I'm gonna go with that Unix, that fall yearling milk. That Unix. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to go with the Aaron Cliff Unix Destiny, the first place fall yearling in milk from the West Coast. Yeah, Mama was grand here last year, so and intermediate champion. So why don't we just follow it up with her daughter? But she's just the first calver. She'll be in the top 3. How's that? She'll be.
You got pretty good second calvers. It's tough to walk around them. You gotta.
I might have to lean towards you. That spring 2-year-old from RNF and Walkers. She looked pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be interesting. We'll see.
Sponsored by Holstein Canada. Night glass of bottle of Medicam from Mustang Holsteins. $250
Hey!
gift card to Lakes.
Dave Diamond, he agrees with me. Thank you, buddy, Dave.
Do you realize that he's not going to be able to put his cowboy hat on? His head's going to get so big. The fact that you agreed with him, Dave.
Yeah. Well, Dave, you know what? I'd really have more confidence if you were leading her. Then I'd know we'd have the job done. Hey, Dave, good to hear from you, buddy. Look forward to seeing you here at the Royal in a couple of
That's
weeks.
got to make us feel good. We got at least one guy watching. That's at least.
That's right. We're paid in full now. So, well, here comes crunch time, people. Our intermediate championships just starting to roll in.
12 yellow Utter Comfort spray bottles, which is a $780 value, sponsored by Utter Comfort. And of course, the last ticket out, we'll be able to, somebody's going to come out here and pick a Holstein.
Well, Ridley had a whale of a way to kick off the show earlier this morning there. He won the first cow class in the jerseys, and then he won the winter yearling in milk, and here she is, the Wedgwood Blakely Rebel from Wedgwood Holsteins, your first place winner yearling.
Sponsored by Utter Comfort. We'll just let them come in a little bit farther before we start to chat about them.
This winter yearling can grow on you too. She's probably needs to have another calf, but there's a lot of nice things about her that you wouldn't mind having.
Here's your second place winter yearling in milk, RNF illustrator Marana, RNF and Walker. Exhibitors of your second place winter yearling in milk.
Okay, your intermediate champion class, intermediate Holstein champion class coming into the ring, starting off at the beginning with our winter yearlings in milk, entry 21 to
Black cow here is your fall yearling in milk, the Aaron Cliff Unix Destiny from West Coast Holsteins out of the Great Avenger cow that was champion here last year, intermediate champion as well. Just recently scored 88 points, fresh a couple months. Here's your second place in the fall yearling and milk classes. The Mustang Grinch, you are a mean one. Bill Lund, Jack Ackley, and the Sprung family own this heifer.
Then coming in, we've got our summer 2-year-olds. Our first place summer 2-year-old, 2408, Mustang Driven to Succeed by Bentley Holsteins. And your second place summer 2-year-old, 2407.
And Nicole Crosby's leading the first place summer 2-year-old, the Mustang Driven to Succeed cow from Benby Holsteins, Caronport, Saskatchewan. Might want to watch that one there too, Orv.
Yeah, I would.
You know, with the rib that she's got, kind of following into his wheelhouse there. So West Coast has the second place summer 2-year-old. That's the West Coast Has It All Arrow, West Coast Holsteins.
Your winter 2-year-olds are next. Your first place winner 2-year-old entry 2900.
Greg McLean's bringing in your first place senior 2-year-old. Crestemere, Lambda, iCloud, RNF, and Walker, the exhibitors of your first place spring 2-year-old.
I think our judge got to be pretty happy with his group of intermediate cows. Getting to be a pretty impressive looking class. You kind of forget how good some of those young cows were.
Yeah, you start lining them up side by side. Your second place spring 2-year-old, led by Mike Deaver. Here's the Crestemere Break Shot line. She's owned by Lucky Hill Dairy. Is recently purchased before the show. That's your second place spring 2-year-old, Crestemere Break Shot line, a Break Shot daughter.
Those are your contenders for intermediate champion today. This class sponsored by Other Comfort. The intermediate red known will receive an award sponsored by the Alberta Holstein Association.
Lee Simonton's bringing in the winner, 2-year-old winner, Crestemere Perennial Daphne, Crestemere Holsteins. Exhibitor of this first place winter 2-year-old. Your second place winner 2-year-old, Skycrest Altitude Sprout, Skycrest Holsteins, Athabasca, Alberta. Caitlin on the strap. Your second place winner, senior or winter 2-year-old. I believe these two, Orville, these two, are they from the Futurity class? Must be. Yeah. These are Futurity class winners. Here's your junior 3-year-old winner, Chris 80 Fuel Artichoke, Benby Holsteins, Caronport, Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan bred cow. Ian Crosby's on the strap. And winding up and wrapping up this lineup here for our intermediate championship class is the master daughter from Windon. Windon Master Device, Windon Holsteins, Innisfail, Alberta. There you go. Put your bets in. Lay your money down. Thanks to Utter Comfort for sponsoring this incredible intermediate championship class for Holsteins. Mr. Pat Lundy, he's going to get them all figured out here. A couple different ways you could go on this one, as there always is on the championship class, but there's a good one in there. One or two of them they'll be able to pick from. That's for darn sure. That junior 3-year-old really looked good on the lap around. Keep her moving. She just looked fantastic on the move.
Keeping a few first calvers.
Yeah.
Second calvers.
So the fall yearling and milk made the cut. Summer 2-year-old, she made the cut. Yep, both of them. Spring 2-year-old made the cut. So did the winter 2-year-old, I believe. And your junior 3-year-olds. So he's got 7 that he's making a final pull on. One of his larger pulls for a championship class that we've seen. So that kind of indicates that there's going to be a deep class to pick from.
Thanking our Utter Comfort and the Alberta Holstein Association for sponsoring this class. Tremendous lineup. And for those of you following on live stream online, when you see this, you can say, this is how the West was won. With
Well, I got Ridley Wickerink right by the table here, and your opinion is? Come on, Red. Stick it out there, man. That's why God give you a neck, man. Ridley's going with the junior 3-year-old. Not a bad choice, I think. Second calf. Well, Orville, I still haven't heard an affirmative on your choice here.
No, I'm gonna go with the second calvers.
Uh,
These two cows.
the senior three or junior threes, yeah. Oh, look at him. He's down there looking at that Unix. Oof.
He's got a lot of good cows out there.
Apparently, he still hasn't made his mind up.
These cows are all holding their milk. There's no gelling going on. It's quite impressive.
Well, he's walking over, and you're going to find a microphone, and we're going to listen intensely on what he has to say and what he's going to do. Mr. Pat Lundy.
Well, before we do anything, I think all the breeders, exhibitors, showmen all deserve a big round of applause. It's been a tremendous, tremendous young cow show. Taking nothing away from the cows that aren't out here in the center of the ring, but I pulled out 7 cows that in my mind are contention for intermediate champion. They're cows that are balanced, cows that move extremely well, cows with incredible mammary systems. I'm going to go select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give some reasons to follow.
That right-hand turn just blew me out of the water.
Some of the touches are tricky. They do a double left sometimes.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Your junior 3-year-old. Wow. And I think we're going down to see the Unix there. Your fall. Yeah. West Coast got your honorable mention.
Well, intermediate champion will be on your first prize, junior 3-year-old. A cow with so much balance, a cow with so much dairy strength, a cow with an incredible mammary system, a cow that give the advantage a little longer in her forudder, a little more level at the floor of her udder here than our second calf 2-year-old for reserve. Second calf 2-year-old, what a square frame, straight line kind of cow that really grabs you, moves on an incredible set of feet and legs. For me, just a little square in her rump structure today to go above our very, very impressive milk and yearling for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your winning intermediate Holstein champion, entry number 3214, Chris 80 Fuel Artichoke, exhibited by Ben B. Holsteins, followed by your reserve reserve intermediate champion, entry number 3000, Sunspark Crushable Snow Apple, exhibited by Skycrest Holsteins, followed by your honorable mention intermediate Holstein champion, entry number 2210, your fall yearling and milk Aaron Cliff Unix Destiny, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins. What a great class, and that is our intermediate Holstein class. Again, thanking our sponsor, Utter Comfort, and the Alberta Holstein Association. And the intermediate bred and owned goes also to, it goes to our second place junior 3-year-old, entry number 3200, Wendon Master Device, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins. That is your intermediate bred and owned champion.
So the winner, your
As they
grand champion of the intermediate
As we
is
do
the
that,
Chris
we'll be
80, the junior 3-year-old.
taking a just
The
we're
fuel
gonna get things
artichoke
organized here. In the
by,
meantime, I have another
Benby
stack
Holsteins.
of unlucky
Your
mega.
reserve goes to Skycrest Holsteins, and that was your fall 2-year-old Sunspark Crushable Snow Apple. Congratulations. That was a whale of an intermediate championship. Wow, it was tough.
Next one, Andrew Mason, Sir Andrew, and Jorge Guts. I see, I don't know how many tickets he's bought, but there is one out of there. Sorry. And Brandon Young, there's another one of your tickets. I think there's a few more in there. McAvoy Farms, sorry to the folks at McAvoy, you're not going to make the top 10. Eve Limas from Macomb, sorry Eve. Heather Boss from Barhead.
So yes, you get those intermediate champions, I believe, when you got that kind of a quality. In second cavers, that seems to be the hard to break that rule.
Jordan McAvoy, sorry Jordan.
A little more maturity, and those are two pretty good uttered young cows out there, I'll tell you what.
And also Colton McAvoy. And then Joe Folkerts. Thanks, Joe, but can't do it. And here's another one from Joanna.
Yeah, there's a couple in that class that you're going to see back here for intermediate champion next year. Darn sure. Darn sure. Time is on their side. Time is on their side.
Wendy Weir is out.
Yay!
You didn't even buy one.
Wendy's a loser.
Jordan McAvoy. I'm always out. Oh, and Todd Searles, who was our last year's winner, actually. Good for him that he supported it again. But Todd, you were out. But I think you're still in a half share with somebody else on a ticket, so maybe there's a chance yet. So, folks, we haven't heard your name. Things are looking up. We've got through a bunch of tickets here, so. And somebody's in here that doesn't even know they have a ticket yet from the credit union. So we don't know who it is yet. Do you know? Do we know who it is? Do we know who the winner is? Not yet. Okay. We're going to leave them in suspense.
Well, we got all the hoopla done with the intermediates. Let's get back into the major show here. We're going to start off with the jerseys, and we're going to go with the senior 3-year-old class.
Yeah, it's by no means over, guys. We're a little over half done here, so let's go. One or two rather large classes to go yet, so, I mean, it's going to be still fun and games.
So some of the highlights from our intermediate classes, I would say that we got some breeders that really cracked up some points there. Crestemere first and second in one class. Mustang had a few in the top, so the breeder points are going to rack up for those guys. Benby had a pretty good go at exhibitor on a couple classes. West Coast had one in the championship class. RNF and Walker, they had one as well. So lined up pretty good for them intermediate classes for some breeder points. Good homebred cows there. Whew.
Yeah. And the other interesting is the connection some of these cows have to the greats. Your honorable mention champion beat a daughter of that great Avenger cow that won in Saskatoon, or won here last year, sold for $1 million. That's her daughter. You've got the cow of Benby's pedigrees goes back to 5 excellent dams, back to the apples. I mean, just continuous, those great cow families that continue to make the great ones.
So for sire side, what do you think of the?
It's been
which
all over
sires
the
do you
place.
think?
Actually, there's
It really wasn't a
wasn't
trend,
really
was
one
it?
that's stamped out a whole bunch. The days of we had a couple of masters yesterday, a few masters today. We had, but yeah, it's been not a. Unix was showed up here and there. He's been around.
Yeah, I don't.
Illustrator is actually a bull that's.
Yep.
He's had a few in the hunt, most in the class, or most of the classes. So yeah, nobody's been a real. There's been a real walk away. Still some lambdas. You'll still get some lambdas that have been up in the hunt.
A lot of sidekick on the dam side. You see quite a bit of sidekick on the.
So yeah, the
maternal side.
premier sire battle is still wide open.
But the best one of them all only had one field.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. So yeah, it's a pretty open run. See if in the older cows we get more of a pattern, but believe so, John. Getting ready to run our first jerseys. Oh.
Into our senior classes, our senior 3-year-old jerseys coming into the ring. This class sponsored by Visona Ultrasound and Education, and make sure you go see those folks. She's come from Ontario all the way. She's along there right at the back wall, and make sure you go and stop by and see her. And again, thank you for your sponsorship. It is greatly appreciated here at the Western Dairy Showcase.
All right, heading into the ring, 3,300. This is a webcam daughter, Sunny Farm webcam Jolene, exhibited by Sunny Dairy, a unique webcam daughter.
Champion senior 3-year-old jersey. I have another pile of Niagara tickets to draw. We're just keep plugging away at them. 150 tickets sold this year. And Stein Burtons. Sorry, Stein, you are out.
Second cow in this senior 3-year-old jersey class, Branville Jordan Gracie. Jordan daughter. Branville jerseys and Stephen Defoe.
And rounding out the group, Lone Pine, Nuance, Bellini, Lone Pine jerseys, a Nuance daughter.
Oh, Chris DeWitt. He's all worried about how he was going to get his. He was going to be here to pick his heifer. I think he had to leave. But anyway, Chris, you're not going to have to worry about it. Terry Flaman. Sorry, Terry. You're out. Wyatt Boss, Roxbury. Sorry, Wyatt. And Dale Beanert, Albert Beanstein. You are out. Dorian DeLang. Sorry, Dorian. This isn't going to be your year. And Cindy Young.
Visona Ultrasound and Education sponsoring this senior 3-year-old jersey class.
So, again, our senior 3-year-old jerseys in the ring, sponsored by Visona Ultrasound and Education.
I think Lone Pine's going to start bringing some heat here. They got a ripping good bunch of old cows in that lineup there. Yeah, Unique and Lone Pine are going to have some fun here in the next few classes.
I would think so. They got some pretty good age cows. These Jersey cows, likely all three of these have had 3 calves. They're likely.
I was going to say maybe 10, the way this Jersey breed goes.
There. And with some comments on this class from Judge Lundy.
There you go. Your first place is Unique Stock Farms, I believe. Sorry. Sunny Dairy Farms.
Well, 3 cows here in our Jersey senior 3-year-old class, and 3 tremendous individuals in their own right. Starting with the cow, though, just where's the best udder in the class? She has so much height and width and volume and bloom to her mammary system here today. A cow with so much strength and width all the way throughout her frame. It is that height and width and bloom to her rear udder especially, but overall her whole mammary system, a little added width and power all the way through to take her over another real straight-lined dairy frame cow in second. Second over third gave the advantage. Her forudder ties in a little nicer into her body wall here today. A cow with a little more height and width to her rear udder here today than another dairy frame cow in third. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your winning senior 3-year-old jersey going to Sunny Farm webcam Joe Len, exhibited by Sunny Dairy Farm, also receiving Best Bred and Owned in class. For those of you marking your catalogs, entry 3300, again, your class winner, followed by 3301 was third, and 3302 was second. And if there is a
your
representative
winners
from
for your senior
Visona, our
3-year-old,
sponsor, if they
brought
can
to
make
us
their
by
way to
Visona,
the presentation
Sunny
area.
Farm webcam Jolene, Sunny Dairy Farms, and second place was Lone Pine Nuance Bellini Lone Pine jerseys. So that does your senior 3-year-old. We're going to bring in senior 3-year-old Holsteins right away. We got about 6 of those, and thanks to Perfection Pumping for bringing us the senior 3-year-old in the Holstein division. Class 221, 6 in the running.
All right, starting us off here in our senior 3-year-olds. Diamond Park Picasso Brendo, exhibited by Diamond Park. Vogue Vogue Picasso, double P, right from the Slingerlands at Lethbridge.
Another one of your tickets, sorry Heather, and Everly Boshers and Rainy Ridge Farms. Sorry girls.
So, Nicole Crosby's bringing in the Melonroy Jagger and Icomas. The Jagger daughter out of Adorm and Benby Holsteins, Karen Port. Cow that's seen this arena many times.
3402 on the screen, Big Black Cow from Dappleview Legend Limitless. T&L Cattle and Wendon Holsteins, Blonde and Legend daughter.
South Raspberry, Orville Schmidt, over here in the gallery. Orville, you're out. Billy Joe McElroy, sorry Billy Joe. Another basket
Yeah, that's,
group,
I think, Joel's
think
prefix.
got one left.
Joel and Jim, yeah.
That group, sounds like a fishing group. And Joe Folkerts, that was a second one of yours. Sorry Joey, you're out for this year, so. I think maybe Elise Peppers coming to the ring will draw a couple more. Anyway, thanks very much.
3403 Wedgwood and Stanhope are bringing this Wedgwood Alley Diva. She's an all-day daughter. What a drop kick paradise.
And here's some more. Oh, Megan Hopwood. She's wanting that Holstein to match a Hereford. So that's not going to happen this year.
3404, Kawartha, Unstoppable Joy, an RNF Livestock, Walker Dairy, a Riverdown Unstoppable daughter, out of a Unix. Dave McMorrow's prefix.
So I don't know even who won it, but your ticket.
The final senior 3-year-old in this class is going to be brought to us by Benby Holsteins. Benby Legend Paradise. She's a legend daughter. Benby Holsteins, Cairn Point, Saskatchewan.
Austere Holstein, sorry you're out. Claire Swale in the ring taking pictures. Sorry Claire, not this year. Come on, we'll get it next year. James Prune, sorry James. And Hamming Holsteins, Hamming. This isn't your year either. You will not be in the top 10. Dennis Zavor, you pulled your ticket. Randy Slomp, thanks Randy, but for your participation, but you're not going to make it. And Dorian DeLang. I think that's the second one from Dorian. So Dorian, sorry, you're not going to make it this year. So that is some more names pulled.
You just see the Diamond Park Picasso, the PP, walking through the screen, and then followed up by Nicole with the big Melonroy cow. Big cow. Holy, she's a big cow. Followed up by T&L Cattle Company and Wendon on the Dappleview Legend Limitless.
Melonroy in Saskatchewan got their shield last year. They have had a
two-timer, aren't they?
Two-timer, yes, yep.
So for that silent auction,
Congratulations.
as I mentioned previously, all proceeds of the silent auction go to the Mustard Seed Foundation here in Red Deer.
Well, you're going to see what the Dappleview cow go on top.
Dappleview and
Very important project.
the Benby Legend, I believe, and Kawartha Unstoppable
Foundation
for
over
RNF.
the past several years we've been doing this. But there's tons of great items back there. There's a boot and blood dryer sponsored by Central Alberta Co-op. There's a thermos. Central Alberta Co-op. Bovatech has donated a $1,000 voucher. So if that's something that interests you, get back there and put your bid on that. Calf light donated by
So T&L and Wendon currently on top with the Dappleview cow. Number 2 will be the Benby Legend, I believe.
custom mugs. So you have a set of mugs donated by Holstein that you can have your own custom farm name put on. So that's a great pre-Christmas gift, and that is a $250 value.
3 with RNF and Walker, and 4 with Benby.
I know Gail Churchill has a beautiful pottery bowl, and that she does her plant pottery. That you should go back there and check that out as well. She's got all sorts of chocolate and stuff in it. Mike from Ontario. A harvest basket, which is a big basket full of all sorts of canning and cheese and jerkies and all sorts of stuff like that. Something distilled in the Netherlands and Africa and all sorts of places up where we are taking tours in the next couple of years. So anyway, that is a great one to bid on, and then I see somebody back there bidding right now on a Mega Moolah ticket that wants to be.
That's not a bad cow. That Diamond Park cow.
No, she's
Tick
not.
more rib, but well and nice udder on her. Yeah. Nice cow. Couple little flaws can take you from a top to a bottom real quick, eh?
It don't. This kind of competition, it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. That's the other thing you notice, that everything is so well balanced that sometimes you just don't notice how big they really are. Like these two cows looking at us here now, they're bigger standing looking at you than they are when you see them go around the ring. Tremendous front ends on them, tremendous front ends. Pat's been kind of pretty consistent with that all day long. Actually, first and second are both legends, Blonde and Legend. We're looking for a bull to take over the run. Maybe it might be him.
Thanks to Perfection Pumping
Another
for
really
bringing
nice
us
class
the
here,
senior
Holstein
3-year-old. Pat
senior
Lundy with his
three-year-old.
reasons.
Some cows out here with 2 calves, some with 3. Starting the class off with a second calver, fresh a little longer. A cow that's so straight in her lines and balanced in her frame. A cow that really grabs you from across the ring. A cow I give the advantage. 4 udder blends a little bit nicer, a little longer into her body wall here today. A cow with a little more top and turn to her rear udder here today. A cow that's a little wider back to her rump structure here today than the second place cow. Second place cow, a cow you really admire for her width and strength all the way through, so much power in her frame here today. A cow that uses that power and depth and openness to her rib section here today to take her over. A recently fresh cow with 3 calves here in third. Third place cow, a true dairy frame cow. Cow I'd like to see just a little more at the top of her rear udder to get any higher today. But a cow recently fresh with her 3rd calf. Uses her overall dairiness, her maturity with 3 calves here today. 4 udder blends a little nicer into her body wall than the real strong frame cow coming in 4th. 4th over 5th, advantage in her feet and legs here today. A cow just travels so much freer around the ring on her feet and legs today over another 3rd calver in 5th. Congratulations.
Well, there we go.
So your winner, Dappleview, Legend Limitless, T&L and Wendon. Benby Legend Paradise, Benby Holsteins in second. Best bred and owned. Now we'll bring in the 4-year-olds for jerseys.
Entry number 3401 was 4th. Entry number 3402, Dappleview Legend Limitless, your class winner. Entry number 3403 was fifth. Entry number 3404 was third. And 3405 was second. And also your best friend known in class, Ben B. Legend Paradise, exhibited by Ben B. Holsteins. Thank you again to our class sponsor, Perfection Pumping, and our senior 3-year-old class. Following along with our Jersey 4-year-old class. Entering the ring shortly, sponsored by West Country Dairy Supply.
All right, getting ready to bring in a half a dozen jerseys here now. This 4-year-old class.
Oh, there's still lots of them? Okay. So, what do we have here? Vas Vanderkooy from Nobleford, sorry Vas. Joey Kleinsasser, sorry Toby. And Ard Vanderkooy, both in the same draw. Oh, Brent Howe. Sorry, Brent, you are out. And, oh, another's from Cindy Young. I'm not too sure how many more you have there, Cindy. Might be a couple. And Andrew Wilbur. Sorry, Chubbs, you are out.
Coming in, 3,500, Unique Matt Artist. Exhibited by the Unique Stock Farm. A Wilson View IF Matt daughter.
West Coast Dairy Supply is providing sponsorship for a 4-year-old class. The next cow in, the second one into the ring. Lone Pine Jordan Lookalike. Jordan daughter from Lone Pine Jerseys.
$35.02, Clanman Oliver Rena, Clanman jerseys, a Dutch Hollow Oliver daughter.
That's the first polled jersey bull I've seen. $35.03, a Unique Magistrate Gold. Unique Stock Farms, bred and owned this cow. She's a Unique Magistrate daughter. Is her sire. Unique Stock Farms, $35.03.
$35.04. A Tazo Touchdown Brady from the Hammings. A Lone Pine Dragon Touchdown daughter. $35.04.
$35.05, Spruce Hedge Video Pansy. She's a video daughter. A Lampada, a River Run, Ben and Amy Hennessy.
Just 4-H kid with the clean whites. He just must have got here for the show that
rolled
show
out
his
of bed.
calf. Yeah,
Rolled out
just,
of bed.
just to show his calf. Yep.
Obviously, they didn't have high hopes for this heifer by getting Jeff on the strap, but
That just came in not very long ago. A whiskey experience donated by Service Credit Union. And
Probably his instructions when he left the barn says, just don't mess this up.
mess it up.
Don't mess it up.
donation.
could be one of the better classes top to bottom that we've seen here in the Jersey cow classes here today. really good framey cows. Lots of dairiness in these cows.
Representative from the West Country Dairy Supply, if they can make their way to the presentation area. Our class sponsor is 4-year-old class, West Country Dairy Supply. So
Oh,
far, at Marina, we have 100 tickets out. And I'm about to read the next group. Denver Oosthorn. Sorry, Denver, you are out. Russell Evans. Russell, sorry. Bryce
so we got 3505, the Spruce Hedge Video Pansy, Lampada, River Run, and the Hennessy's. She's in the first.
and second West Coast.
And it looks like,
And Ben Waldner, you are out. Brian Casey, sorry. Oh, John Casey.
let's see, Lone Pines in third.
Hannah Boss, sorry Hannah. Customer Holstein, so one of yours, you are not going to make it into the top 10. And Pam Charlton from Holstein, Ontario, sorry Pam. Not this year. And Meg Lynn, I know who that is, Meg Lynn, you guys are out. Oh, Pat Lundy, you
Nice lineup of 4-year-olds here. I'm going to let Jeff Donahoe leading it off right now.
Unique Valley Street Genetics, unfortunately not going to make it to the top 10. And, oh, Gilles Cote, not our Holstein Canada president. Thank you for your support, but not making it into the
Thanks to West Country Dairy Supply for providing the sponsorship. So Unique is going to be in second with that IF Matt daughter. And then 3501, the Lone Pine Jordan lookalike cow. The Jordan daughter is in third, and then Unique again is in fourth. There's your top 4 in this 4-year-old class. Really good class of 4-year-olds. Really nice class. Nice rear shot of your first place cow so far. Really,
Yeah, I
very
don't
cow.
think she's moving. I think even I mean, it may be hard to convince Jeff that it wasn't the leadsman that made the difference in this on this cow, but
Yeah,
but great to see him here. Great, she's loved the dairy industry, whether it's Holsteins or Jerseys or his whole life. Moved his cows a few years ago, but still owns cattle. He goes down to the show in Minnesota with the boys in Manitoba and enjoys the people.
So there's your winner. The 4-year-old is going to be that Spruce Hedge Video Pansy, and second's going to be Unique Matt Artist from Unique
with
Stock
your class
Farms.
champion in this 4-year-old Jersey class. And now with some comments from Judge Lundy.
Top quite handily, a cow that's so feminine and dairy in her frame, a cow that's sharp all the way throughout her frame, a cow that uses her advantage in her mammary system. Her forwarder blends into her body wall here a little nicer than her second place cow, a cow that's a little more angular, a little more open all the way throughout her frame than her second place cow. Second place cow, beautiful mammary system, so much capacity, so much height, width, and volume, so much bloom to her mammary, and that's the main advantage to take her over our recently fresh cow in third. Third place cow. Cow is a little heavy today, but a cow you really love her mammary system, the way it blends into her body wall, the length to her forudder here today. A cow that for me is a little snugger in her mammary, a little more height at the top of her rear udder, forudder a little longer all the way through than our fourth place cow. Fourth place cow, a real massive dairy open cow. A cow with so much depth of rib here today. A cow that uses her advantage in mobility, a little more comfortable over her top here today than a really nice dairy frame cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Pat, and congratulations to your winning 4-year-old Holstein today, Spruce Hedge Video Pansy, entry number 305, exhibited by Lampada, River Run, and Ben and Amy Hennessy. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results in this class are as follows. Entry number 3500 was second. Entry number 3501 was third. Entry number 3502 was fifth. Entry number 3503 was fourth. Entry number 3504 was sixth. And 3505, your class winner, again congratulating Lampana River Run Ben and Amy Hennessy, exhibiting Spruce Hedge Video Pansy.
So as we march
Moving
on, the
along
4-year-old
to our
class in the Holstein division is going to be our next class in, and thanks to R&F Livestock, they're sponsoring this class.
Grand Champion, Breeders' Herd, Senior Breeders' Herds, West Rhineland, and our Mega Nola Drop. So I think we're going to
Yeah, this will be a pretty good run again. There'll be a dozen of them in this class, and
looking good. Don't forget to go back there and check your bid on the ticket.
getting into those kind of cows that qualify for champion at some point in time.
Yeah, there's some new ones in here, some new names I
Yeah,
haven't seen
yeah.
for a while. Yeah, you got old Bombshell coming back in. That's always there. Smarty, she's always around. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see. We'll get them all jammed into the arena. What do you say there was 12 or so? Should be a tight arena.
Those of you watching the screen now, quite a nice ringside watching the show. Nice shot across the ring. Some of the booths that are available for people to visit, and some of the sponsors. And John, it's got to be a pretty special show too that Tom DeGroot stuck around for the cow show. I mean, that's normally not what he does. He steals in and buys a few and goes home, and he's been here watching all day long. It's
Maybe the flights got canceled. Yeah, normally he's back in the witness protection program by now. Tom, he always shakes things up. Always fixing things up when he gets into town and trading good cattle. So here we go. Let's go with our first cow in our 4-year-old class, presented to us by R&F Livestock. West Coast Holsteins has entry number 3600. She's a Mayfield Lambda Mania Lambda daughter. West Coast Holsteins with the first cow in the ring.
being followed by another Lambda, the Wendon Lambda Devastate, Joel Phoenix, T&L Cattle, and Wendon, another Lambda.
Right now, this class is sponsored by RNF Livestock. Thank you to the team at RNF Livestock.
Yeah, we got Jeff back in the flow again. Malarkey Delta Army Ant. She's a Lambda. 3 for 3 on the Lambdas coming into the ring. Malarkey Holsteins and Strandsholm exhibitors of 3602.
Ridley at the halter of a Stanton's Chief, Wedgwood Chief Paz, Stanhope Wedgwood, out of the Paradise family.
3604, Pearston Chief, all right. Stanton's Chief daughter out of an Aftershock. She's exhibited by RNF Livestock and Walker Dairies. 3604.
Greg McLean at the halter of another Lambda, Jandro Delta Lambda Sandy, RNF and Walker Dairy. This seems to be a Lambda class.
$36.06, Elgin Handsome Dynamite, Handsome Daughter out of High Octane Cow, T&L and Wendon. T&L Cattle Company and Wendon teaming up again.
Marcus back in the hunt here with Mossnang Read My Lips. Mossnang Holstein's a Silvio Cracker daughter out of a Unix. Back to the lipstick family.
Got that lipstick frame in the front end. $36.08, Thornspick Moran Dawson P. She's a Moran daughter out of a lad. Russ with the Holsteins, exhibitor of 3606.
Another one of our Manitoba exhibitors, the Russ with us, the Mueller family. Good to see him out here. 3609. Benby Moran Pandora. Benby Holsteins, a Zippet Moran daughter out of an undenied cow.
Skycrest Alligator Smarties. She's an alligator daughter out of Winbrook, and she's exhibited by Skycrest Holsteins, Athabasca, Alberta. Cow that's seen this arena a couple times before.
She's seen several show rings before. They knows them all. She knows them all. And rounding out the group, 3611. Junior Howe at the halter, Kozak, Warrior Bombshell. RNF Livestock, Walker Dairy, a Blondin Warrior out of the Colt Brittany cow.
Presley Lacey, sorry kids, of course Presley and Madden helping us with ribbons today. Thanks kids. You're not going to win a Mega Moolah heifer. Cindy Young, not too sure how many you have left actually. And Dieter Gagelins, I think that's your second one, Dieter. Oh, Denonvale Holsteins. Sorry to the Hofsters up there. Love Home Holsteins is out. Benby is out. I think that's a second Benby. Dieter Gagelmans. Dieter, that's your third one. I think that's all she wrote. Stanhope Wedgwood, you're out. And Manning Zeldenrust. Sorry, you guys are all, unfortunately, not going to be in the top 10.
There's a West Coast Lambda daughter, a 4-year-old class right here.
If you haven't heard your name yet, there's 19 tickets left in the bin here. And we are going to pick a few more, so if you haven't heard your name, be a lucky winner. And top 10, don't forget, everybody wins something in the top 10. And we're all winners. No losers here. Well, maybe a couple. Okay,
Another lambda cow from TNL and Joel Phoenix and Wendon.
Holsteins, that's your second one. Sorry. Linda, you are out. Andrew Hickey. Sorry, Andrew. And Nora Breckenridge. Those ones are all out. So if you haven't heard your name yet, this is good.
Another lambda cow again in the 4-year-old class.
You mentioned there's a few of these cows that have been on the circuit for their many years of their life. Bombshell's another one, the red cow, winning the Royal, being at Madison. She's had a pretty good career as well.
I'll start with these ones. Okay, Randy Sloan, that was the second one for you. You're out. Maryland and Holsteins, that was their third one. Agri Dairy Mart is out. There's a couple more here. Tony Klein says, Jenna, you guys, that's your second one. You're out, but you're right in there to the end. Oh, Dave Hamming, sorry, Dave. Chance Hofstra, Corlane, you are out. And I see some people in the ring here, one right in front of me, and I'm pretty sure I haven't heard your name yet. Is it your name? So that's it. If you haven't heard your name, you are going to make the top 10. By the ticket, Brian Gerson is in the top 10. He wasn't going to do it. Gary Vanderpost, you are in the top 10. Oh, Devondale Holsteins, you have one in the top 10. Peter and Rebecca Mathers, you have one in the top 10. Carson Klukas, you have one in the top 10. And I knew I hadn't heard this name. Maple Keys. Jason Viss is here, and you have one in the top 10. Oh, Stein Burtons. That must be 2 tickets you bought. He has one in the top 10. And Shane Straw. You are in the top 10 today. And now we just have to figure out who the last 2 are. So you can buy some luck. The ticket at the back I know is somewhere around $900. And then we have one more we're going to auction off shortly. So, congratulations to all those people, all those folks. We'll remind them again a little bit later. But now you can start to go and check out the heifers and look at the pedigrees. And good times.
Making his first selection in there. We've got Wendon and TNL, the Lambda. Out of the Devastate, the Doorman from Wendon and TNL. Joel Phoenix. Then followed by the West Coast cow. Another Lambda. And followed in third by the other Lambda, the Gendro Delta Lambda from RNF and Walker. 3 Lambdas hitting the airwaves right at the top of the class.
for our sponsor, RNF Livestock, to make their way to the presentation area. Thanking our sponsor, RNF Livestock, in this 4-year-old class. Don't forget exhibitors, Vicki Fletcher and her team are back here. Make sure you get your portraits for your all Western and all Canadian entries. And again, thanking so many people around here, Maureen Sangster and Aaron Ray back in the Northshore area, looking after people and putting them into shape, and Eric Lucas and Brent Langhorse over here.
Well, Joe's going to lead her out.
Of course, all our girls down here.
3, awesome.
Make another bold prediction. I think Lambda's going to win this class.
Attaboy, or
Can't squeeze nothing by me.
yeah, West Coast going to go in number 2, and then RNF in 3 by the looks of it, maybe.
Bombshell Cow coming out in 5th.
Well, I am going to pay attention to his reasons on this one. I kind of like 2 and 3 myself.
You what?
Kind of like 2 and 3. The first place cow just went on and Phoenix and TNL. Just a little smaller, but she got a better rear udder, I think. But we'll see how it goes here.
Here we are in the 4-year-old class. Pretty much all, I believe, 3rd calvers, maybe even 4th calvers in some cases, and udders still above the hock, and creases are still all there. That's pretty good bunch of cows. Which one?
An update here for this class. Elgram Hansen Dynamite, the TNL Cattle Company in Wendon, is now owned by Benby, and currently she's in 4th spot. So an update there.
Keeping your documents up to date on this stuff, we have change in ownership on 3606. The new owners of Benby Holstein.
Well, there's your winner, the Wendon, TNL, and Joe Phoenix conglomerate is going to be first place with the Wendon Lambda Devastate. And your second place cow is the 3600 entry Mayfield Lambda Mania West Coast Holsteins. RNF Livestock sponsoring this strong 4-year-old class. Class is complete. Once again, if you're updating your sheet, that entry 3606 is now owned by
4-year-old
Ben B.
class, Judge Pat Lundy.
Well, another tremendous class here in our Holstein 4-year-olds, all the way from top to bottom, just tremendous, tremendous cows here. And I think an awesome group of 5 out here to give reasons on. And cows that some have 2 calves, some have 3, some have 4, different mix of cows in the class. And I'm starting with the cow that's only had 2 calves, fresh a while, one of the youngest ones in the class. But for me, just the most complete cow in the class. She's so balanced in her frame, straight in her lines. She's a cow you really admire, that openness and drape and sweep to her midsection here today. A cow with so much dairy strength, so much width and power up through her front end here today. And a cow that wears a beautiful mammary system, so much height and width to her rear udder. For me today, she just shows me a little more balance and depth to that rib section, especially into her rear flank, making her forward blend into her body wall just a little bit nicer. She's a cow showing me a little more width and motor up through her front end today, and a cow with just a little bit more volume and width to her rear udder today to go above another real dairy frame cow in second. Second place cow, a cow recently fresh with her 3rd calf. For me, a cow that just shows me so much more width and power up through her chest here today. A cow with more drop and spring. A cow that shows me a little more symmetry to her rear udder, a little more height and width to her rear udder to go over another super dairy frame cow in 3rd. 3rd or 4th is on that dairiness. A cow that's so feminine and clean through her head and neck, all the way back to her frame. A cow showing me so much venation to her mammary system to take her over a real nice square cut cow in 4th. 4th over 5th, I give the advantage, a little more level on the floor of her udder today. A cow that blends a little nicer up to her front end today than a really nice red cow in 5th. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your
Well, there you
class winner,
go. I
entry
guess after his reasons, I got to
3601,
agree with him. He gave a good set of
Wendon
reasons. He
Devastate,
was
exhibited
going
by
with the
Joel
deeper,
Phillips,
wider cow
T-Nail
in first,
Cattle, and
and
Wendon Holsteins,
little,
also
not
receiving
quite
the
as
best
much
spread
depth in that rear rib in the second
class.
cow. So
For those of you
definitely
walking
got
your
a better rear
Cadillacs,
udder as well. So
the
no,
results
I
in
can
this
understand his
class from the
placings
top
there.
down,
Only a
entry
second
number
cavalry though. But
3600
anyway,
was second. Entry
probably the
3601,
biggest
again,
surprise
your
with only
class
being
winner,
2
Wendon
calves.
Lambda Devastate.
You're
Also best spread known in class.
competing against
Entry
some
number
3rd and 4th calvers here. That
3602
makes
was
a big
8th.
difference.
Entry number 3603 was 10th. Entry number 3604 was 6th. Entry number 3605 is 3rd. Entry number 3606 was 4th. Entry
At Bovagen, we're a full-service advanced reproductive center. So we do everything from donor housing, IVF, in-house IVF lab, conventional embryo collections. We have recipients available every week. And on the semen side, we do all classifications of semen from owner's use all the way to export. We have in-house resident barns. In our domestic facility, each animal has individual sheds. Fully qualified to export semen anywhere in the world, as well as embryos internationally.
Most of them are here too, so that is exciting times. If you're not in the top 10, if you didn't hear your name, then I just called the top 8.
well, let's get into the 5-year-olds with the jerseys right now. Well, this is Bovatech Limited is going to be our sponsor for this 5-year-old class in the jersey division. We got 3 entries in this class.
And Jersey 5-year-olds, Clanman, Jordan, Scotty. Exhibited by Jonathan Fornwall, Jamie Donahoe, and Jasmine Barkman. Audible Jordan daughter out of the Chandria cow. Mark Sweetman at the halter.
3701 is Lone Pine Video Flow. She's a video daughter. Lone Pine jerseys.
School lunches for kids who can help get them through the day.
3702. Awesome tequila nutmeg. Fred and Chance Hofstra. A prime tequila daughter. There's 3 pretty dairy cows out here, I'll tell you what. These are milk machines, these girls. Not a lot of extra cover on any one of them.
Right after this class, we'll bring in our 5-year-olds for our Holstein division. There's only 3 in that class, so we'll skip through them pretty good, and then we'll go into mature cows for jerseys. And on we go. We're getting down to the end here in Red Deer, Alberta. Looks like they're going to walk them into place as they came into the arena. Looks like your first place is going to be the Clanman Jordan Scotty. Foreign Walls, Donahos, and Barkmans. What an elite bunch of breeders and exhibitors there. Known for a lot of things, but not being...
Definitely enjoyed their years in the industry. Good cowmen, good caretakers.
So Glenman Jordan Scotty is your winner. And your second place cow is going to be the Lone Pine cow, Video Flow.
Starting with a cow here, just so dairy and angular throughout her frame, so much openness and depth and spring to her midsection here today. And a cow with a beautiful mammary system, but a cow that does use that overall dairiness and angularity to go above another really balanced cow in second. Second place cow, fresh a little longer here, but I give her the advantage over our third place cow, just the way her forwarder blends into her body wall here. A cow showing me a little more width and height to her rear udder and a little more definition of seam than the real massive frame cow in third. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your class winner, entry number 3700, Clanman Jordan Scotty, exhibited by Jonathan Fornwall, Jamie Donahoe, and Jasmine Barkman. Following along, our second place, 3701, was second, and entry number 3702 was third. Again, thanking our sponsor in our 5-year-old jersey class, Bovatech. For those of you who would like to stay or don't have tickets for the banquet and would like to stay for the banquet, it's a great meal. That's where we present the Premier Breeder and Exhibitor Awards and whatnot. It's always, as I said, a great meal. $25 plus GST. They will be available at when you can come in, or you can go back to the office. I don't know if anybody's back there, but we do have them available. So again, banquet tickets, $25. And we're shortly going to pick that silent auction ticket. There seems to be, I don't know how you're going to get back there. There's a crowd of them milling around back there. So, and then we're about to finally auction off that live auction ticket. So that is your one-way ticket right into the top 10 for our Mega Moolah Draw.
Are we going to go out and spend a lot of money for Dave Shellick to buy that opportunity to be in the top 10?
I would think David probably should be sending us his silent bid, and we'll make sure that we use it all. I mean, we definitely we'll even start it. Yes,
certainly you could trust us.
I would think so. I would think so. I mean, he hasn't really. He hasn't been here running around. There'd be dust in the shavings because he likes to. He does not sit still very long, so I hope you're doing some work there, David. It's probably middle of the night, so you should be home by now.
It's funny how much more relaxed the crowd is there without Dave
Yeah,
walking
yeah.
around with a mic. What's the lineup look like for Mega Moolah?
They've got some interesting pedigrees. Just been going through them here. We've got, well, like I said before, we got that first place. We got that first place heifer. We've got a heifer that goes right back to the Apple cow herself. We've got a pretty good Jersey in here, nice 6% testing Jersey family. So yeah, I think it's going to be pretty sweet. I mean, you're talking about a heifer that was first and won her class here today is one of them. So that's individual-wise, it might be tough to beat that one. But when you look at some of the pedigrees, there's some pedigrees that go back a long way. So it'll be interesting.
Yeah, if you win and take that first place calf from Moss Snags, you could probably walk out of the barn with a little profit in your jeans and no calf.
You likely wouldn't even have to take her home. I'm sure there'd be several people that would give you a pretty fair offer.
Marcus
right off the
might
hop.
even give you a little money to keep her in his house. I think she's going to be a pretty good calf down the road. So, well, let's get into our cow class here for the Holstein Division 5-year-olds. The 3800 is our first entry from RNF and Walker. The Tag Unix wound-up cow. She's a Unix daughter out of a doorman. It's a good cow.
5-year-old Holstein class coming into the ring, sponsored by Service Credit Union Limited.
3801. Ian coming up with Crestamere Tattoo Vez, a Crush Tattoo daughter, bred by Crestamere and exhibited by the Benbees.
Third and final cow in our 5-year-old class. This is brought to us by RNF Livestock and Walker Dairies. She's a gold laser London and Dairy Bojangles out of the old Bojangles family. Guaranteed the black. There's your 3 cows in this class, and thanks to Service Credit Union for sponsoring this class. Once again, if you want to look onto the website that you're logged on to, there's some links that you can connect up to get the results of yesterday and today's show on both jerseys and the Holsteins.
Okay, if you're bidding on silent auction items, immediately after Grand Champion, or just when Grand Champion goes in, actually, we are going to start pulling the silent auction bids. So as soon as Grand Champion starts to head to the ring, Jillian's going to be going over there and pulling those silent auction bids. Immediately after Grand Champion, we will auction off that last ticket. So that's where we're at with the silent auction items.
I gotta ask her, I don't know if my name got called or not. Probably did.
And then after Grand Champion and all the hoopla, we'll go right into
Well, they
after
mentioned
that
all the
to
people
our
that
mega moolah.
Well, we got a quick placing on this class. Crestamere Tattoo Vez is going to be on the first pull. And we'll go with the Unix and then Bojangles cow. Crestamere is marking and pounding up some breeder points. It's funny when you take on a big debt load and you need to pay some bills, how you can get them put into other people. As long as you got good cattle, that's the main thing.
Yes, yeah, you get some cattle sold and you still might win a banner, so that's even the best part.
Good for old Lee.
Someone from Service Credit Union into the presentation area. As our 5-year-old class winds down.
All three of these cows living in Saskatchewan nowadays, so yeah, it's pretty. They like the Saskatchewan hay. They've 3 pretty good caretakers over there.
On out to BC next April, around April 18th, I believe, for our big national convention show and sale and meetings. Show and sale will be held out in Chilliwack, BC, just about an hour out of Vancouver. You can fly into Abbotsford or to Vancouver. Make your way up the Central Valley, and it'll be a nice visit. Looking forward to having everybody out there for a big show out in BC this April.
Well, 3 tremendous cows here in our 5-year-old class, and great cows in their own right. But starting with a cow that, for me, just puts it together, a cow that's so straight in her lines and balanced in her frame. A cow I give the advantage, having a little more height and width to her rear udder. A cow whose forudder blends nicer into her body wall. A cow with a little more mass to her midsection here today to go over a long frame cow in second. Second over third, I give the advantage, just a little stronger in her loin structure, a little more top to her rear udder today to go over a real dairy frame black in third. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, and congratulations to your class winner, entry number 3801, Crestamere Tattoo Vez, exhibited by Bambi Holsteins Limited. Your 3800 was second. Again, 3801, your class winner, Crestamere Tattoo Vez, and 3802 was third. No best spread and owned in that class. And again, thanking our sponsor, Service Credit
So
Union.
any runaway winner for contender for
Our
grand
mature
champion,
cows are
anybody?
getting ready in the marshalling area and the Jersey class.
I'm not sure. Not a runaway.
And
I
that
don't
class,
think we got a
we're
pretty
looking
good
for
cow
Track
out
Creek
here.
Concrete, or Track Creek Canada, pardon
This
me.
cow is
as our
going to
sponsor.
fit his pattern. But his intermediate
we're
champion
winding
still
down
might be the one to get
the
beat, to be the one to
afternoon.
beat yet.
So far, I think you're right. So far. She swam out of the deepest lake.
You got that right. You got that right.
Yeah,
And we're not done looking yet.
She
We've
beat
got
a lot of good ones there. Well,
we got actually a pretty good. We've got 9 mature cows and then 5 that are in the production class. So we got 15 cows, aged Holstein cows to come out here yet. So that it's going to be interesting.
well, we're going to move into the mature cow class for our jerseys. Should be 4 entries coming in here. Track Creek Concrete is going to be our sponsor for this mature cow class. And I definitely can tell you in the Jersey division that it's still wide open. I do think, from what I saw, that these next couple classes in the jerseys could determine what's going to go happen.
Something coming here, as they say, coming out of the woodwork.
So Bradville jerseys are going to kick us off here in our mature cow class with their Duke Frolic cow. Bradville jerseys, entry number 3900.
$39.01, the Robella Zimmer pardon me, 3902, the Clanman Judo Chop, she being a Guimo Judo daughter. Clanman.
Lone Pine Jersey's got our 3903 entry, Victorious daughter. Lone Pine Jerseys, Didsbury, Alberta. So we got a 2018 model and a couple 2019 models, and we're bringing in 3901 right now. That's the Robella Zimmer entry of Robella Zimmer Joel Natalie. She's a Joel daughter out of the old Straight Tequila Night Coyote cow. Track Creek Dairy and Ag Services is a sponsor for our mature cow class here at Jersey Mature Cow Class. 4 in the ring. So Pat Lindy's made his decision. He's going to go with the 3901 cow by the looks of it.
I believe so, yeah.
Robella and Zimmer.
All the 10 cows, or maybe more, that have been from Western Canada, from the prairies, that have one at the...
Second's going to be Lone Pine.
It's really causing a lot of kerfuffle. Thank you, Bonnie Cooper. I know she's listening out there. She just sent a text to Vicky saying, I've been researching this afternoon.
Third is the Brandville. Fourth is the Clanman.
I got one that goes back to 1933, so we're getting really way back in the day. We should have said, you know, when most of us were born. Anyway, we'll hopefully have that answer sometime. Thank you, Bonnie. I know you're listening. Well, I'm not too sure. This is the list. Yeah.
Go back to 1933. Who could give a shit? That's
Stuff here. We'll have to chop it. Resident historian of what? Here we are in our mature
but she wasn't bred in the West.
sponsored by Track Creek Canada. That's here. If you can make his way to the Holstein for presentation
She
area.
wasn't an Acme. She was Sylvia Pabst Texel was her name.
No, but there was an Acme Sylvia Pabst.
Yeah, but she didn't win the Royal. She might have won her class, but she didn't win the Royal. We're talking grand at the Royal Mass.
I'll make her grand.
Yeah, she won 3 times there, but she was a cow that won 3 times. Was not a, she didn't carry the Acme prefix. But yeah, they had. I think she had a daughter. That's what they named her. Yeah. Actually, it's still
Well, 4 tremendous cows here in our Jersey aged cow class. Tremendous cows in their own right, but for me, a cow that kind of runs away with it. A cow that's so much cow, so much width, so much strength. a cow that shows me more variation and quality to her mammary system to go over our second place cow. Second place cow, a cow with 6 calves, a lovely cow in her own right, a cow that has so much height and width and bloom to her rear udder here today, a cow a little more balanced to her frame here today than the recently fresh cow coming in third. Third or fourth, they give the advantage back to her loin structure, a little stronger in her loin, a little more level from hooks to pins. A cow's showing me a little more definition of seam here today to go above a real lovely dairy frame cow in fourth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to entry number 3901, Robella Zimmer Joel Natalie, exhibited by Robella and Zimmer. The results in this class are as follows. Entry number 3900 was third. Entry number 3901, again, your class winner, Robella Zimmer Joel Natalie. Entry number 3902 was fourth, and entry number 3903 was second. Visitors here from way afar, from Ireland, and she just took off on me. I didn't get her name, but they're from down in Waterford, and they are dairy farmers. And anyway, we welcome you folks here from Ireland. See you over there.
Look, I've reached out to 3 people and they won't come. Marketing for this industry sucks. Now we're into some small classes here, so we're gonna roll. If we get them in the ring, where's our ring? Yeah, I don't know where all of us are. Mature cows. Good morning, David. Get the fuck out of bed, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should turn my mic off.
Here we go. Mature cow class, 4,000 coming on the screen. Wendon, Emilio Fine. Mike Deaver at the halter. This Emilio from Wendon Holsteins. Quite a rig.
you push you up and lift you up. Anyway, thank you, Roxanne, as one of our, she was one of our platinum sponsors. And there's a lot of milling around that ticket, I think, in the silent auction. And so when Grand Champion goes in, we're going to be pulling all the silent auction items. So we can actually announce who's been the lucky bidders. Like when my kids say, oh, look what I won. At a silent auction, it's not a win, you've bought your luck. That's what it is. So we still have lots of time. There's tons of things. One of the things
Now, it's too bad we don't have the screen on what we're looking at here right now. We got a team of about 6 people washing tails, and one of them's even Donnie Shalleck. That's quite amazing.
Gorgeous basket there. So if someone in your household doesn't do canning, I know there's anything like that. That's a great thing. There's jams, there's honey.
Well, 4001. Emberdale, Jillian Unix, Joe Phoenix, Trent Valley Holsteins, Wendon Holsteins, icons of the industry. They're exhibitors of this Unix daughter. So I just got off the phone with Dave Shalleck early.
What did you learn?
That it's early in the morning and we're doing a terrible job here because he's saying, well, there's no audio. Well, I said, I'm talking to you. I can't say anything. The guy is confused. But he says it's a great show in Japan. They had 400 somewhat head in the show.
Really? Wow.
Many Canadians are over there, so wondering why David was there. Well, we banned him. We actually shipped him out, so... have fun over there, David. Thanks for logging in, and say hi to all our Japanese friends over there.
4002, Lampada, Mississippi. Fornwald and Sons. Lamdi Aldi Sillis daughter. Mark Sweetman at the halter.
4003, the Rob Dodd Army Trudy, RNF Livestock and Walker Dairy Farms. Got an Apples Army daughter out of a gold chip. 2019 model.
4004. Wendon Solomon Albee. Solomon daughter out of the Alberta family.
Second daughter to show out of that old cow today. This cow is 4005 Crestemere Delta Dawn Crestemere Holsteins. His Delta daughter. She's a 2018 model. The next cows are all 18 models.
$4,006. West Coast Tattoo La Licorice. West Coast Holsteins, a crushed tattoo daughter. Out of the Royal Champion, Jacobs High Octane Leanne.
Overall Junior Supreme Champion, Robella Master Ellis. So that was kind of a recap of yesterday's events.
Mustang Holsteins has entry number 4007. Dempsey daughter, Mustang Dempsey Bellini.
And there's Adrian Hayes.
Mustang Holsteins.
His goods towards the harvest hamper back there that when we all put together, and I see a great big huge jug of chocolate milk, long cutting Jersey chocolate milk, and some cheese curds. So get your bids in. That is a fantastic.
And rounding them off, 4008, Crestemere Dorman Cali. Crestemere bred and owned, Dorman daughter out of the Dempsey cow. This is your aged cow class.
Well, Dave Shellick, you better check your text. I just sent you an important text for an important auction that's coming up here in about 20 minutes. So you let me know what your opinion is. So thanks to Vandenberg Hay Sales for sponsoring our mature cow class here at our Red Deer Westerner National Holstein Show. We have our lifetime component class right after this for our jerseys, and then we'll get into the production class for Holsteins. Hey, we're getting down. Only a couple pages left in the catalog, so we must be getting close to the end. Thanks for sticking around and popping back in and out. We understand everybody's got lots to do today. Well, we'll get you wrapped up for the big Blue Jays game today. The Rogers lose last night. Dodgers lose. Hopefully they lose again tonight.
I think these cows right now, if they all got to a milk out, you'd need a pretty big pail to get it all in. There is a lot of milk.
Big sigh of relief too coming out of them when they're done.
A big.
They can pack her away. You can see this Century 4000, the Emilio daughter from Wendon Holsteins. Emilio out of a Unix. And a Unix herself coming up here that Joel's leading from Trent Valley and Wendon, and Joel himself.
Yeah, it's interesting. You wouldn't think that Unix was around that long already, that they would have daughters in the age cow class.
Yeah.
Yeah, we leave some good udders. They
saw Unix in the milk and yearling classes, and now we see Unixes in the age cow classes. What's that tell you?
Probably a good thing.
Yes. Yeah, there's the Unix from Joel and Trent Valley and Wendon. What a powerhouse that Unix is. She must be just fresh. She's looking like she's carrying a little cover on her. Sure got a lot of bloom in her bag, though.
I mean, and she's only 2 weeks out of being a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Like she's developed into a pretty good cow.
Nice cow just walking out here, that Mississippi cow from Thornwall and Sons.
So as we get closer to
And Brent's got the RNF and Walker entry.
That Army's got a good udder and a youthful udder.
Very youthful udder,
man,
very youthful udder.
She could have showed in the 4-year-old class and wouldn't have been out of place at all.
And a good Solomon cow from Wendon's, out of the old Alberta cow.
Again, they put a huge. Sorry, Michaela. That's Toby, sorry. They put a huge amount of effort into this. This is an unbelievable show. Now a national Holstein show. So I think we should just take 2 seconds and be excited this time, folks. I think that they need a huge round of applause for their efforts. So please let's show them our appreciation. Not to mention all day on the live stream, who knows what they've been talking about over here, but it's Johnny Calpathorn and Orville Schmidt, all the facts and fiction and all sorts of stuff. Who knows what?
Everything we said about you is true. Everything we.
I'm scared. Missing David Chalik this year. Although I don't know, are we really missing David Chalik this year?
He just phoned a couple minutes ago from Japan.
He's phoned from Japan.
He's not shined up yet. David's called in from Japan, and he's just not shiny yet.
If David was here, you people from Ireland and Roller, he would have been over interviewing you and Doug Blair. He would have been interviewing Doug Blair and God knows who else. So anyway.
Well, we'll see here. We should be getting a poll here pretty quick, Irv.
Mr. Pat Lundy will find out his respect for aged cows and what kind of
wow,
cows.
he's going with the old Wendon cow. Isn't that 404? The Wendon Solomon. This is probably one of the better H cow classes we've had here. You know, in terms of numbers, you know, and some smoking quality here. So Wendon 1 and 2.
3.
And 3. Chick ching, chick ching, chick ching.
Could have done this could be a shake-up in any scoring that might have been going on.
I bet you got another bowl prediction coming up, don't you? Wendon winner?
I believe they're all. One is a partnership cow, so that won't count as many points. Two of the 3 are Wendon solely. That is a pretty impressive lineup of udders in an age cow class.
That fourth place cow. Look at that udder just tied right up in there. Yikes. Not totally enamored with the rear udder on the first place cow. But we will see. We will see. Right. Our pay is reflective of what they think our affluence is. Yeah. That's what I think of your opinion. So he's going to head out with that Wendon cow out of the old Solomon cow.
Solomon. Oh, and he made a bit of a...
Going to go with Joel with the partnership cow.
She's the Unix, yep. Then the Emilio, just not quite as nice on the top, on the right side of the top of the rear udder. Just doesn't quite fill in as good as the rest of it does. But what a frame, what a tank, holy doodles. I know we say we don't need him to be 64 inches tall, but I bet you wouldn't. I don't know if 64 would do her. No, really.
No, I don't think so, no.
She's all of that right at the chine. Look at
right at, yeah. And 62 at the rump.
Yeah, like going the right way. Everything going the right way.
The Canadian kind. The West Coast.
For those cows, like all those cows, them 5-6 cows there. The nice hock. They've all got the nice clean hocks. They're not, which as older cows generally you will get. But
strong in the pasture and got some bounce in their step. Not bad for living 8 years on concrete and still looking that way.
Yeah, it's an interesting. In talking to the cattle assessment people and the people that do the quality milk inspections, I think Western Canada is, all of Western Canada is down under totally. I think the number I was given is under 50 tie barns in all of Western Canada.
Really?
Alberta, believe Alberta is down under 25 in Alberta alone, and Saskatchewan, I think, is under 10, and BC has always been under 10. I think the numbers are really And really, I don't know, according to the animal people, I don't know if you would get, unless you had a plan for cattle exercise, I don't know if you'd get a permit to build a tie barn anymore.
Possibly not, no. Nope.
I think the Cornwall barn was built in Manitoba 5 years ago or 6 years ago, where might have been one of the last ones to be built in Western Canada.
No, I got an old one for rent if they still interested.
Well, yeah, you'd be there to do relief milking when they weren't around. Wouldn't that work?
Yeah, what a relief that would be. I don't think you'd sleep at night if you left me in charge of doing it. So there's the Wendon cow, the Solomon Albie. She's leading out the pack. And then the Wendon and Trent Valley and Joel Phoenix combination. The Unix. And then the Melio from Wendon.
Things are hot back there on the bidding on lots of things. So make sure you get in on that. Again, tremendous cause. The Mustard Seed Foundation, which if you're not familiar, is the school.
Did Norm not have an Emberdale cow at one time? On the
Yeah.
Continental String, there was an Emberdale cow in there. Was she a Charles? What was she? You remember?
No, that's because as soon as I saw that prefix, I thought, wow, I recognize that
Sure.
prefix, and I'm sure it was Norm. Yeah.
I think she might have been a Charles, and I'm not so sure if she's not one of the cows on the wall in Saskatoon. She won Saskatoon in her day.
Well, I think he's got, 6 cows up on that wall? Yeah.
5 or 6 for sure, partnership or solely owned, yeah.
Well, that brought back a lot of bad memories when I was out there this spring and saw all
the
those
times you got
banners.
beat?
All those times I got beat by Continental or Acme or, yeah. I made a lot of people a lot of money by bringing some second-rate cows. Enjoyed every minute of it, though. Enjoyed every minute.
So you were
of
the
it.
guy that they didn't care if they won as long as they beat you. That was the key. That's the motivation.
But I got their beer out of them. Boy, I got the beer out of them. So that's going to wrap her up in this age cow class.
Okay, great class and some comments.
So congratulations, Wendon. Whoop, whoop.
Judge Pat Lundy.
Well, if you could, give all these aged cows a round of applause. You don't go to a lot of shows and see 10 aged cows, especially 10 aged cows that look like this. Such an impressive class from top to bottom. Great cows in their own right all the way through, and I think 5 tremendous cows here at the end to give reasons on. Starting with a cow that I feel is the most complete cow in the class today. A cow you just love, her angularity and openness, her drape and sweep and drop to her midsection here today. A cow that moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs and has so much dairy strength throughout her frame. A cow that uses her advantage today. She's so much cleaner through her frame, so much cleaner up through her head and neck, back through her rump structure. A cow a little more level from hooks to pins. A cow a little more volume to her mammary system than our second place cow. Second place cow recently fresh. A cow with tremendous amount of balance in her own right. A cow with a tremendous rear udder, so much height and width and bloom to her rear udder. A cow that also moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And that's her advantage over our third place cow. This cow in second, just a cow that moves a little freer, travels a little freer on her feet and legs. A cow with a little more height and width to her rear udder here today. A cow showing me just a little more balance throughout her frame today than the super impressive cow coming in third. Third place cow, a cow with a lot of style. A cow with such a long head and neck, straight line kind of cow. A cow that really grabs you when she comes in the ring. For me, just more massive. More drop and drape to her midsection. So much more depth of rib here today, depth of heart to go over a beautiful udder cow coming in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I give the advantage just a little more comfortable on her hind legs, more comfortable through her rump, loin structure here today than another beautiful udder cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge, and congratulations to your winning.
Well, we should go back in the archives and find out the last time somebody's had ownership, sole ownership, or part ownership of the top 3 age
For those
cows.
of you marking your catalogs,
You know, you see it
the results
sometimes
of
in
this
younger
class are
cows,
as
you know, but
follows.
that's
From the
something to
top
be.
down, entry number
Again, you're talking
4,000 was second.
You're talking about an
Entry number-
organization that has excelled in animal care for as long as they've been there. I mean, it's been an impressive scenario, and good people at home help bring good people out. That's
Entry number 4,000 was third. Entry number 4,001 was second. Entry number 4,002 was ninth. Entry number 4,003 was fourth. Entry number 4,004, your class winner and best bred and owning class, Wendell.
Well, we're going to move into
Exhibited by Wendell Holstein.
the lifetime component class for our Jersey division.
Entry number 4,000
in our Jersey show.
was fifth.
Got a couple.
Clanman 4100 is Clanman Joel Addy, exhibited by Fred and Chance Hofstraw, a Guimo Joel daughter.
Congratulations to 4,004, Wendell Solomon Aldi, winning the show cow today, and
And the second and last cow in the class is Pauline Irvin and Alexis, Lone Pine jerseys, with his Valentino Irwin daughter.
In the Jersey breed, they tally up kilograms of fat and protein, and they need to be at least 4,500 fat and protein. Where we're going to get to our Holstein class, it's tallied on production. The Holstein class will be 70,000 kilograms of lifetime milk.
Well, quick decision here. We're going to go with the Lone Pine cow first, the 4101. Pauline Irwin Alexis is going to be your winner, and then your 4100 Clement Joel Addy is going to be in second spot.
this class will be followed by our Holstein production class, and then we move into Breedersford. So don't go away, we've got lots to come up. Here, and some comments on our Jersey lifetime component class, Judge Lundy.
Well, 2 Jersey production cows here. 1 cow with 8 calves, 1 cow with 7 calves. A tremendous speed in its own right, 2 tremendous cows. Let's start with the cow from Maple Ridge. It shows you more balance to it. Frame the cow is longer, shorter. It shows you so much more height than what we're ever here today to go over our cow in second. Congratulations.
Thank you, Pat. Congratulations to our winning lifetime component class award winner, Pauline Irwin Alexis, exhibited by Lone Pine jerseys, followed by Clanman Joel Addy, exhibited by Fred and Chance Hofstra. Again, thanking our class sponsor, Hitch and Stitch Designs. Say that last 5 times.
Well, now it is the production class for our Holstein division.
Our last individual class of females for today. Getting
Final
into our
class.
groups and our final class. I haven't heard the final tally. Did we exhibit 200 head today? Had to be very close. Nobody's going to count. That's true.
They look after the rainforest, so thank you again so much. The committee certainly appreciates their efforts. So thank you so much.
So here we go. Our long-time production class, 70,000 kgs, 2018 model, Love Hill Diamondback Delicio, an apple diamondback out of the Love Hill program. Bred and owned, Love Home Holsteins. Oh. Oh, she got it all. She got it all. I need a pail full.
4201, Benby Pharaoh Zaria. She's
Something
a
like that.
2018 model as well. And we're going to get into some real old antiques.
Water in the can, boss. Looks way more exciting. You want one? No. You want a water? 4202, the red cow going by the screen. The Kozak Aussie Red Ribbon. Kozak Holsteins, the Mr. Aussie Apple Daughter out of the Cold Cow. A 216 model. This cow won the Royal Red Show a couple years ago. Hasn't aged very much since then. Wow. Who said the red cows can't milk, Johnny? I mean, I don't know which rumor, who started that rumor.
Well, if they live long enough, they'll make it to 70,000.
If they live long enough.
She is a 16 model. She's going on 9 years now. I'm sure.
.4203 Wedgwood Dempsey Celia Crestamere Holsteins. A Dempsey from the Robin Hood Colombo cow, one of the Wedgwood Stanhope Wedgwood show cows for many, many years. Nice high tight udder there for a cow that's given 160,000 pounds of milk. Pretty impressive.
And Jeff Donahoe gets to bring out the old cow.
Well, or instead? Both.
Hey, Jeff, you got the old girl out again, do you? There is a cow that has been around for a long, long time, that cow. Surly Sammy Belinda, Laurie and Donna Harp, the exhibitors. 2015 model. Tight udder, dairy.
When we get into Jersey Grand Champion, it's going to start taking the silent auction papers away. So some hot ticket items over there, and probably some bargains too. So head over to the silent auction table and see where things are at. Some great things to take home.
Couple of 10-year-old cows, one 10-year-old cow, a couple of 9s. Pretty impressive, pretty impressive.
And for those keeping your catalogs up to date, entry number 4203, Wedgwood Dempsey Celia should be listed Crestamere Holsteins and Stanhope Wedgwood. 4203, added owner Crestamere Holsteins and Stanhope Wedgwood.
Exciting update. 4203 in this production class is now owned by Crestamere still and Stanhope too.
There you go.
Add Stanhope to 4203, along with Crestamere Holsteins. Guess there's still some interest in the old girls.
I would imagine.
There's 4201. from Benby Holsteins.
Pretty good udders for that kind of production and that kind of age. I mean, we're talking 5, 6, 7 calves.
You gonna?
A lot of production, a lot of age. Don't have to lay down on the ground to put the inflations on these cows. That udders are pretty high in the air.
Well, this kind of maybe changes things for the Grand Champion. You know, and you've seen what now 3 classes of some cows that got 4, 5, and 6 calves and better are rocking some great udders, looking real dairy, looking youthful. All right, we're gonna go with the 40. I think looking. I don't know if we're going the red cow first. No.
4203. The
new partnership.
Dempsey.
The new partnership between Crestamere and Stanhope.
And then your Sammy cow.
Yeah, the good old surly cow. And Benby coming in third. It tells you something when old red ribbon's at the bottom of the class, how good the class is.
We have a headset next year. Yes, tremendous udders, right? All 5 of these cows that, and then my closest guess, some of those udders are carrying 75, 80, 90 pounds of milk. There's the one bucket isn't going to quite get it all.
So this is the last of our individual classes, and now we will be heading into, after this class is complete, we'll be heading into our breeders' herd classes, our senior breeders' herd in the Jersey division, as I said, followed by Jersey Grand Champion, Best Better Known, and Best Other, and then into the Holstein breeders' herds, and then Grand Champion. So don't forget, when we start to head into Jersey Grand Champion, Julian's going to start taking those bids off the silent auction table. And again, thank you so much for all your sponsorship, or your participation, pardon me, in the silent auction, as well as the Mega Moolah ticket purchasers. This is the most tickets we've printed since the start of the Mega Moolah. And I remember years ago, we were selling tickets right up until we were about to draw, and now they sell out very, very quickly. So it's become very popular, and certainly appreciate all your help, and it's a great way to promote and support the show.
Has David called back and given you the go-ahead to buy that ticket, or?
No,
David, if you're listening, I know your name needs to be on there. I mean, your absence is being noted, and
it's funny when you request money from him, how quiet the phone gets.
yeah, it doesn't. He quits texting. Maybe that's the key.
Recently, I've found that many people have adopted that method. When I ask for money, the phone goes quiet. Bad connection.
Bad connections when you ask for
well,
money.
there you go. There's your winner. There's your Crestamere and Stanhope, and then the Harps with the old Belinda cow.
Well, another tremendous class here in our production class in the Holstein breed. And we have 5 cows out here and tremendous, tremendous cows. Every cow deserves to be out here. Once again, you don't go to many shows and see 5 production cows like this out here. In saying that, though, the cow who starts the class for me is a super balanced cow. A cow with so much height and width to her rear udder, so much blooming capacity to her mammary system here today. A cow that moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs for a cow almost 10 years old. A cow with 6 calves. She goes over our black cow here in second. Another cow almost 10 years old. For me, just a little more comfortable through her frame and her feet and legs. A cow show with a major advantage in her rear udder today. So much more height and width, definition of seam to go over our black cow in second. Second over third, a cow, so much dairiness and angularity. A cow, you can't deny it, 10 years old and 7 calves to go over this cow in third with 5 calves here. Third place cow, another super balanced frame cow, a cow with so much power and width all the way throughout. A cow I'd like to give a little bit more seam here today to get any higher, but a tremendous cow in her own right. For me, she just uses that balance. She's a cow with a little more width and power, a cow with a little more snugness attached to her fore udder here, a little more height and width to her rear udder to go above another really nice cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, give the definite advantage in her rear udder, just so much more capacity and height and width to it to take her over the red cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your winning production class entry for 203 Wedgwood Dempsey Celia, exhibited by Crestemere Holsteins and Stanhope Wedgwood, also receiving Best Bred Known in class. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results in this class were as follows. Entry 4200 was fourth. Entry 4201 was third. Entry number 4202 was fifth. Entry number 4203, your class winner, Wedgwood Dempsey Celia, exhibited by Crestemere Holsteins and Stanhope Wedgwood. And entry number 4204 was second. Again, thanking our class sponsor, Brant Ag. And now we move into our Jersey Breeders' Herd classes. Should be 3 herds.
So we're going to get into the jerseys for the Breeders' Herd.
So we're looking for 3 breeders' herds into the ring.
Come in, so
This class
sit back and
is sponsored
watch
by WestJet.
them walk in.
First, WestJet, let's see
Lone
what
Pine's going to lead us in. And then we're going to go with Unique. Going to be second in.
And also don't forget, exhibitors and anyone else that's interested, banquet tickets are available. It's a great meal. Come and relax and have a good meal after a long week. Here at the Western Dairy Showcase, the tickets are $25 plus tax and available at the...
Thanks to WestJet for sponsoring our Senior Breeders' Herd.
They're available at the door, also back at the show office. So looking, if you're interested in staying for a great meal.
And it looks like we're going to go with 3 herds here today.
Who we got, Wes and Adrian? Oh, this be Clan Man, Sean Smith. Branville. I don't think Branville came out. That's Clan Man, Unique, and Lone Pine.
Following along today, you'll see what a tremendous Jersey show we have here today.
Well, Lone Pine gets a nod.
And the quality, of course, second to none. So we appreciate you folks that are following along on the live stream and also on our Facebook page, Western Dairy Showcase Facebook page. Please go on and comment and tell us you are watching, and let these breeders know that we appreciate the efforts here today.
So we're going to go stay within breed here. Once we get our breeders' herd wrapped up in the jerseys, we're going to go right into the Grand Champion. For the Jersey breed.
Well, three tremendous groups here in our best three of our Jersey show. All the breeders and exhibitors should be extremely proud to bring out cows that look like this. Starting with the class or the group, for me, just the most complete cows, most balanced, squareness through the rump structures here today to take them over our beautiful group in second. Second over third, I give the advantage just maybe a little more capacity and bloom to their mammary systems here today across the whole. But three tremendous groups. Congratulations.
And congratulations to our winning breeders herd, entry 4301, the entry of Lone Pine jerseys, followed by the breeders herd of Unique Valley Stream jerseys, and then the entry of Clanman jerseys. Again, thanking our sponsor, our class sponsor, WestGen. Now, the drum is rolling. We're going to be moving into our Grand Champion Jersey class. The silent auction papers have been pulled. So, just so you know, if I am going to, well, we're just getting these, actually, just give me 2 seconds on that. So if you just give me just a few minutes, I am going to announce all the lucky bidders on the silent auction. Everything's been pulled. Please make sure now, once I announce who they are, you're responsible for your item. Jillian will be back there with the debit card machine. If you can pay by credit card, cash, debit card. But we're just going to announce these. We're just going to get our Grand Jersey class into the ring here, and then we will announce this when they're setting up our Holstein breeders herds. And again, thanking Hitch and Stitch Embroidery for their sponsorship of the champion and some of the class prizes. And I see Tyson Flammon's modeling our Jersey Grand Champion chair. Tyson and Presley back there. I think it's Presley. I think it's it's Hannah. I can't.
Well, we're going to get underway with our championship class for our Jersey division. The Grand Champion cow is going to be crowned here right away. Cow that you just saw is our intermediate champion, Mustang Del Zigzag. The reserve intermediate champion was the Robella Zimmer VIP Naomi. Robella and Zimmer exhibitors.
Followed by our reserve intermediate champion, Robella Zimmer VP Naomi, exhibited by Robella Holstein and Zimmer Holstein.
Your senior 3-year-old winner was Sunny Farm, Webcam Jolene, Sunny Dairies exhibitor. Second in that senior 3-year-old class, Lone Pine Nuance Bellatini, Lone Pine, your exhibitors.
3-year-olds, of course, our 4-year-olds, Spruce Hedge Video Pansy, exhibited by Lantana Holsteins, River Run, and Benny Hennessy, and our second place 4-year-old, Unique Matt Artist, exhibited by Unique Stock Farm.
Your first 4-year-old in the Jersey class was Spruce Edge Video Pansy, Lampada River Run, and Hennessy exhibitors. Your second place 4-year-old, Unique Matt Artist from Unique Holsteins. This cow here was her first place 5-year-old. Clanman Jordan Scotty from Fornwall and Donahoe and Barkman exhibitors. There's your second place 5-year-old, Lone Pine Video Flow from Lone Pine Jerseys.
Lone Pine Victorious Licorice, exhibited by Lone Pine Jerseys. Last but certainly not least, Pauline, our first place Lifetime Component Class Award winner, Pauline Irwin Alexis, exhibited by Lone Pine Jerseys, followed by Clanman Joel Addy, exhibited by Fred and Chance Hofstra.
This cow here is Robella Zimmer, Joel Natalie. Robella and Zimmer, your exhibitors. Your first place mature cow. Your second place mature cow is this cow right here, Lone Pine Victorious Licorice, Lone Pine Jerseys. And to round out our championship class is your lifetime component winners, Pauline Irvin Alexis, Lone Pine Jerseys. And second is Clanman Joel Addy, Fred and Chance Hofstra. Well, there's your complete class of the class winners, first and second, in our Jersey Cow Cast today. What a great Jersey show it was in our cows. It's going to be entertaining and very tough class here to pick out our champion, reserve champion, honorable mention. Congratulations to all the exhibitors and breeders of these fine Jersey cows. Great representation of the Jersey industry in Western Canada.
Great sponsor of this year's show, also sponsoring in the Mega Moolah. The Jersey Best Spread known today, sponsored by Jersey Canada and Jersey West, and as well the Best Udder, the Grand Champion Best Udder in class, sponsored by Udder Comfort. So if there's any representative from those organizations, please make your way to the presentation area. Udder Comfort and Jersey Canada, or Jersey West.
So the second place ones are getting the pole out to watch from ringside. We left the intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. And the two lifetime production cows are going to be asked to take a walk. So we're going to be left with 6 in the hunt. Your intermediate champions are still in the hunt. Your senior 3-year-old, your 4-year-old, your 5-year-old, and by the looks of it, the 2 mature cows. Well, I think anytime you get your intermediate champions pulled, they're at least going to be in the top 3, you think?
Somebody will. Yes.
Try your mic there, buddy.
You're right, John. I think that's an excellent point. At least one of them you think is definitely in the hunt, and you see a bunch of great cows, and we all have a little different standard on how we pick champions, whether you use age, maturity, whether it's which one is which one can handle the most fast company. There's different ways to do it, and
Well, he's definitely had a pattern. Doesn't matter from Jerseys to Holsteins. He definitely wants that rib cage in him. He wants that power in him.
He likes some dairy and he likes some strength, and I think that is exactly the way he's sorted this group out.
And we definitely got the good enough udders, so it'll be interesting to see if. I'm kind of leaning towards Jeff Donahoe's one there, the 5-year-old.
And then the tequila cow, first age cow, I think fits that tremendous depth.
We'll give all these Jersey breeders and exhibitors a big round of applause. A real high-quality cow show today. So I pulled out the ones, taking nothing away from these ones that are off to the side that aren't back out here, that are in contention for your grand champion today. I pulled out a bunch of them, but I feel there's a bunch of cows that should be recognized. They're square-framed cows, balanced-framed cows with beautiful mammary systems. I'm going to go select your grand, reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give some comments to follow.
That four-year-old had a little more bloom to her. She's definitely
she's got all the parts. Yeah, she just doesn't have that dairiness that majority of the other ones has right now. Probably a little longer lactation, but well, what do you think? Here we go, Jeffrey. There, I got her, Orville. I nailed it. There's your winner there. Your champion's going to be the Spruce Edge Video, the Lampada, River Run, and Hennessy's.
4 aged and 5.
For me today, your champion cow will be your first prize
4 aged and 5, you say?
Yep. A cow that I also give best udder of the show here today. A cow with so much symmetry in her quarters. A cow with such a dairy, feminine frame, so much stretch up to her head and neck and length through her frame. A cow would give the advantage in her mammary system over our aged cow. Just prefer the turn to her rear udder, the top of her rear udder. Taking nothing away from our aged cow. A cow with so much strength and power. A cow you really admire how much width she has all the way throughout her frame. A cow that uses her definition of seam here today. A cow a little more comfortable over her rump structure here today over our first prize 5-year-old for honorable mention. But 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your grand champion jersey of the 2025 Westerner Dairy Showcase Jersey Show. Entry 3505, Spruce Hedge Video Pansy, exhibited by Lampada Holsteins, River Run, and Ben and Amy Hennessy. Our second, our reserve grand champion today at the show, entry number 3901, Robella Zimmer Joel Natalie, exhibited by Robella and Zimmer Holsteins. And your honorable mention today, entry number 3700, Clanman Jordan Scotty, exhibited by Jonathan Fornwald and Jamie Donahoe and Jasmine Barkman. Again, thanking our
Fornwald
class
guys made an
sponsors,
impact.
our
That grand and
sponsor,
honorable
Utter
mention.
Comfort, Best Spread Known sponsor, Jersey Canada, Jersey West, and your
Probably
best
was maybe
udder
one
in
of the
class
first
also going
Holstein
to
guys that had a dual.
our champion.
Started showing
grand
jerseys
champion.
before a lot of the other
Also
ones did.
sponsored by Utter Comfort.
Jonathan's had them
Again,
for quite a
congratulate-
while, and he had some pretty good ones. He's got some pretty good ones.
Yeah, that was a great show there for the jerseys. Thanks to Utter Comfort for bringing us the grand champion class here at Jerseys. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors for a fabulous jersey show. The maturity and the level of quality right from the bottom to top.
Yeah, and you got to say they're pretty much anyone that exhibits jerseys at shows had cattle here today, so that's. You truly become a national show when that happens. I mean, west of Ontario, they were all here. They were all here.
So, as we
Yep, very nice. Can't argue with those picks at all.
So, as our jerseys, our champion jerseys, make their way to the presentation area, and we're getting ready for
So a Video was a champion, Joel was reserve champion, and a Jordan was honorable mention.
In the silent auction.
Say, you can't count Crestamere out. He's had several class winners today, too. That's
Yeah, we
exactly
was
right.
bringing in right now our senior breeders herd, and Norville and I are just kind of discussing who might be the leaders coming in. So Windon, obviously, 2 out of the top 3 cows had the Windon prefix, but Crestamere, many class winners. Oh God, I should go back and have a look how many Crestamere ones were in the top there. They had a whale of a day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crestamere had 4 in the top 2.
So much. That is, you're going to love that basket. The Boba Tech Flush, valued at $1,000, donated by Boba Tech, thank you, goes to Mira Holstein at $850. I have your certificate up here. And what do we have next here? The remote control combine. Somebody is going to love that. It's donated by here in Western Park. Miller Hasty at $98. And I think it's his printing too, so he's going to have
So we got Kozaks, we got Mustang, we got Love Home, we got Symingtons with Crestamere, Benby, Wendon.
goes to Megan Hopwood at $285. The plaid cow pottery basket donated by Gail Churchill, thank you Gail, goes to Al Crosby.
Well, we got a 3-time master breeder with Wendon or 2?
3 or 4 out of 6.
3,
We don't
yeah.
know what he's up to already.
And we got 5 others that are going to be master breeders shortly. I would very, very bold statement there, but boy, after kind of the day that they've had today with
the Benby
Crestamere.
group's a pretty darn good group too. They're
Yeah.
Goes to Susan Alcala at $9. The rubber boots donated by Lethbridge Dairy Mart goes to Danielle Schultz, I'm going to say. Close enough. $170. The boot and glove dryer donated by Essential Alberta Co-op goes to
Once again, I don't know if we've seen this many breeders herds strike out in the Holsteins.
not very often.
Kit, donated also by Amber Dairy Mart.
Yeah, you know, you look out here, there's at least, there's, I think every herd has at least one cow that's 5 years or older in it, by the looks of it.
And last but not least, the
One herd doesn't have one under 5 years old.
goes to Gilbert, that's Ryan Friesen at $1,500. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you win that heifer. Anyway, those are the winners of the silent auction winners. So if you can please make your way, Jolene's
Yeah, I would have to give Windon the edge from this view. Benby Crestamere, that would be. Grandpa Shalik out there, yeah. Donald making sure everything's just right.
Every cow's taller than he is.
I think he's shrinking. He never used to be that short, was he? He was never. Or he's got his collar rolled up like a mafia kingpin, you know. That's maybe what it is.
We're just waiting for our judge to get done with the photos for the grand champion of the Jersey Show.
Take something home, hopefully a heifer. Here we are now, Senior Breeders' Herd and Holstein Division, sponsored by Weston. Very impressive selection of breeders' herds. Anybody watching online can't help but be wowed by this. If you're marking your catalogs, entry 440.
Wendon, Bemby, and Christopher. You nailed it, Orv. You nailed it.
Just on their maturity and their balance, they just fit so well together. Those three cows. It's.
I think Wendon has got one wall dedicated to just Breeders' Herd banners that they've won over the years.
It is quite an accomplishment what that family's accomplished in the last 30, 40 years. It's
still a class that's revered and honored and cherished, and a lot of respect to those who win that class for sure, the Breeders' Herd.
We also have an added entry in this class, Love Home Holsteins. Love Hill Holsteins, sorry. Guys, Love Home Holsteins.
3, 6.
And we love their Holsteins, so it's wonderful. 6 breeders' herds all placed. I'm sure we're going to impress our judge today, Pat Lundy, with some comments on his placings.
Yeah, a real tremendous group of best threes out here. All the breeders, exhibitors should be extremely proud. It's very, very impressive to see 6 breeder herds with this much quality all the way throughout. And it's saying that I think a group that comes to top quite handily for me, a group that did extremely well all day in their class. Their cows that are so balanced in their frame and have extra added height and width to rear udders here today. And for me, just a little more firepower in the second place group. Cows that just did a little better all day. Cows that maybe just have a little more expansion to their rear udders here today to go over another beautiful group in second. Second over third on overall maturity, just more cow, more mass all the way through. Cows with more added width and strength and mass to their frames to go over a more of a young cow group here in third, but tremendous young cows in third that did extremely well too. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge Lundy, and congratulations to your winning breeders herd today in the Holstein division here at the Western Dairy Showcase, the entry of Wendon Holsteins, followed by in second place the entry 4400 of 4006 of Venby Holsteins. In third place 4400 Crestamere Holsteins, followed by Mossneck Holsteins. In fourth, fifth place you've got Kozak Holsteins, and then sixth place Love Hill Holsteins. Congratulations to those winning breeders herds, all the breeders herds actually, and thank you to our class sponsor West Gen. We'll be moving now into our Grand Champion Red and White class. This class is sponsored by DMG Ag Innovations Limited. Looking for our Grand Champion contenders for Grand Champion Red and White Holstein. Okay, folks, there's about 3 Westerner Showcase hoodies left up here, an extra large. $40. First come, first serve. And that is it. So what a great souvenir to take home.
So, John, as we're getting ready to wind down, I know it's not a real entertaining screen to see right now. Our friends in the east, it's 5:30 there, just getting ready for the ball game. We'll have you home or done, and you should be plenty time to get psyched up for that. There's a few hockey games coming on, so it's going to be interesting. But I guess they did have to say that they did live up to the national show standard that they fought so hard for, and several annual meetings, and finally got it approved. And Holstein Canada sent the president out here to greet the exhibitors, and I think a really good touch from an organization that is run across 5,000 miles. It's quite, to do all that and respect breeders across the country. That's probably the biggest challenge that any national organization ever has.
Well, we're about ready to crown our red and white champion of the Holstein show. Thanks to DMG Ag Innovations Limited for sponsoring our red and white champion of the show. Just going to bring him in here and get him lined up.
I think he's got them as they're going to be. I would suspect.
Okay, folks, in the ring, just getting our numbers sorted out here. I'm not as good as remembering these as our judge. So we have our intermediate champion here at the head of the class so far, 3207, Intense Devour Ginger, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins, followed by our first 4-year-old, 3611, Kozak Warrior Bombshell Red, exhibited by RNF Livestock and Walker Dairy, and then followed by our production class winner, entry 4202, Kozak Aussie Red Ribbon Apple, exhibited by Kozak Holsteins. So entry number 3207, entry number 3611, and entry number 4202.
Well, only 3 out here for a Grand Champion Red and White show, but 3 tremendous cows in their own right. I'm not going to waste a lot of time. I'm going to go select your Grand Reserve and Honorable Mention.
Well, West Coast takes the Grand Champion of the Red and White show with the intermediate champion.
For me,
Intermediate
it's
and
pretty
grand.
logical. Our intermediate champion will be your grand champion cow, a cow with a tremendous mammary system. She's so level on the floor of her udder here today. A cow that uses that advantage, a little more balance to her frame, a little more level on the floor of her udder to go over our fourth calf, 4-year-old for reserve. Our 4-year-old over on honorable mention, our production cow here, just on her overall capacity, height, width, volume to her rear udder today. But 3 tremendous cows. Congratulations.
And congratulations to our grand champion red and white Holstein, entry number 3207, Intense Devour Ginger, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins, followed by entry number 3611, Kozak Warrior Bombshell Red, exhibited by RNF Livestock and Walker Dairy. And an honorable mention, entry 4202, Kozak Aussie Red Ribbon, exhibited by Kozak Holsteins. Thank you again, our DMG Ag Innovations Limited, our class sponsor of our red and white champion Holstein class today.
Well, I do believe the next class in is going to be our grand champion class. So before all the hoopla and all the celebrations and backslapping and handshaking go on, I want to send out a big thank you to NRCS Productions for providing all the technical equipment that we've had to put on
Just
this
to note that entry number-
video show for you here. Thank you, Nikki. You've done a fabulous job. Provided us with some great shots. Hopefully everybody at home was able to get what they needed to see out of this, and Orville and I, it's been a real pleasure to bring you this last 2 days. Great quality show here in Red Deer, Alberta, the National Holstein Show, with a great Jersey show as well. So we're going to get our red and white champions pictures taken and all the recognition that needs to be provided for them, and then we're going to move into our grand champion class. Then afterwards, we'll do the Mega Moolah.
Want to do one there, Nick, please?
And we are getting closer to the Mega Moolah draw. And so if you are in the top 10, we know who 9 of them are. We don't know who that last one is. We're going to auction that ticket off shortly. Thank you again to Ryan Friesen and family. They purchased that silent auction ticket for $1,500. That gets it into the top 10. We have our others who they will let you know again who those are. But if you are in the top 10, you should start looking at those pedigrees and going around and looking at those heifers. So somebody's going to be very, very happy. Again, our Mega Moolah sponsors, thanking them. Everybody in the top 10 will receive something. No one goes home empty-handed. Holstein Canada sponsoring, Holstein Holsteins, Alberta Milk, Central Alberta Co-op, Select Sires, Central Alberta Co-op again, Max Active, Arc Bow Valley, and Utter Comfort. So again, thanking the many sponsors. You guys all have a list in your catalogs. You can see who those sponsors are. You can see who's supporting your industry, and it's only fair they're supporting your industry, and I'm sure that they would love you to support theirs.
So as we're getting ready for our champions to enter the ring, which is going to be happening shortly, We just want to shout out to everyone that took the time to watch all or part or something of our program today. John and I really enjoyed doing this, and hope we give you a little bit of information and kept you informed. And we don't guarantee all the things we said were 100% true, but we intentionally didn't make any of it up. It was all by accident. So thanks again, and we'll be ready to finalize what we've been waiting for here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. So stay tuned. They're coming in. Headed off by our intermediate champions.
Grand champion Holstein class coming into the ring. This is sponsored by Holstein Canada. Of course, as mentioned, our Holstein Canada president, Gilles Côté, is here today. And he can make his way to the presentation area.
Well, let's bring in the cows for the grand champion class. We're starting off with our intermediate champions. Your intermediate champion was a Chris 80 Fuel Artichoke. Ben B. Holstein's reserve is Sunspark Crushable Snow Apple by Skycrest. Your first senior 3-year-old. Dappleview Legend Limitless, TNL and Wendon, Ben B. Legend Paradise. Ben B. Holsteins was your second 3-year-old. Your 4-year-olds were won by Wendon Lambda Devastate, Wendon TNL and Joel Phoenix, and Mayfield Lambda Mania West Coast Holsteins was your second 4-year-old. Your 5-year-olds, Crestemere Tattoo Vez, Ben B. Holsteins was your exhibitor. Second in that 5-year-old class was Tag Unix, Wound Up, RNF, and Walker. Your age cows was Wendon Solomon Albie, Wendon Holsteins. Emberdale Jillian Unix was your second place. Age cow, Phoenix, Trent Valley, and Wendon.
Our 5-year-olds, Crestemere Tattoo Vez, exhibited by Bendy Holsteins, and entering our second 5-year-old, 3800. Tag Unix Wound Up, exhibited by RNF Livestock and Walker Dairy. And then, our mature cows, entry 4004. Wendon Solomon Albie exhibited.
Yeah, your age cows, Wendon Solomon Albie, Wendon Holsteins, Emberdale Jillian Unix was second. Your production winners, Wedgwood Dempsey Colin was Crestemere and Stanhope. And your second place was Surly Sammy Belinda from the Harps.
Will receive an award by Alberta Holstein Association, and also Best Other is sponsored by Holstein Canada. Being presented today by Gilles Côté and, of course, our Alberta Holstein president, Fred Hofstra. You know, we all sit around the ring and we look in and we think, you know, this is how I would do it, this is how I would do it, but this is a tough job. And I think...
Wedgwood Dempsey Celine from Crestemere and Stanhope. Jeff Donahoe's leading the old Surly Belinda cow from the Hart family of Manitoba. Many times in this arena, many times in the Grand Champion class, this old cow. 10 years old, 7 calves. Well, I'll give you a panoramic view of a tremendous elite bunch of cows that we have here in Western Canadian provinces. A lot of cows that were bred in Western Canada, a lot of cows that were brought in from other parts of Canada and the U.S. However, I think we look at today's show in this lineup, we reflect back to the last 2-3 years, there's always been one cow that was hers to lose. Not this year. I think it's pretty wide open for someone to step up and take the banner today.
You're absolutely right, John. It's probably as open a show as it's been for a long time.
Well, we got our intermediate champion still in the hunt.
Intermediates, 4 or 5 aged. Or 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Senior 3s.
You know, this Benby Crustomere bred cow is kind of grows on you a little bit too. I don't mind her. Your intermediate champion, her.
There you see Joel leading the first place 4-year-old with the second place 4-year-old.
Which 3 to use, so you decide how you want to put them in order.
I know which ones I'd pick, but if I'm going to pick one that I think the judge is going to pick.
You really commit yourself right to the heart, right down to the line, don't you?
I know. Well, I'm going to go with the senior 3. And then your intermediate champ. And then probably your 5-year-old. Opinion?
No, I said those are the exact 3 that I would be using as well, and that order is totally fine with me. You're right. They've all had at least 2 calves. That's important as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, the 4-year-old's just the second calver, which 4-year-old terms is a tad bit light, but
I believe she was the youngest cow in the class,
yeah,
too.
That's right. Yep. Fair comment.
She's put a little more milk in, and it's still... The udder with the most veins and the most quality with at this point of the day is that intermediate champion.
Yeah, 4-year-old. 3-year-old, sorry. 3-year-old senior. Well, we're going to turn the mic over to Mr. Lundy.
See if he can straighten out what we messed up. So, yeah.
Well, if you would, put your hands together for these 7 cows we have pulled out here for champion. What an awesome show it's been here all day. There's been quality in every class. The mic is messing up now. Okay, I think we got it sorted. Like I was saying, a tremendous cow show all day. All the breeders, exhibitors, show people, guys back in the barn should be very proud of the cows they got out today, the show they put on today. It's been a pleasure for me to judge it. I'd like to thank the Western Canada Association for having me come. It's been a true honor. I'd like to thank the management for all they did. The hospitality's been great. Albert for all his help out here today. The guys in the ring picking crap. Takes a lot of people to put a show on like this. Takes a lot of people back in the barn to get cows out like this. I used to do it all the time. It's a lot of work, so we appreciate it. You guys should be proud. I'm going to go select your grand, reserve, and honorable mention, and I'll give some reasons to follow. Well, this age cow will be your grand champion cow, a cow with 5 calves, a cow that's so impressive in her frame, so much openness, drape to her midsection, a cow you can't help but admire for an old cow like this. Uses her maturity, 3 more calves, a cow whose forerunners a little bit longer to go over our reserve grand champion, our 4-year-old. Our 4-year-old, what a square frame cow, a cow with so much power and width all the way throughout, a cow with a tremendous, tremendous rear udder. A cow for me just shows me a little bit more balance, a little more drop to her rib here today, a little more height and width to her rear udder than a beautiful junior 3 for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, your grand champion. Your grand champion coming out of the age cow class, Wendon Solomon Alley. Congratulations, Wendon
Holstein
Holstein.
here at the 2025 Western Dairy Showcase. Wendon Solomon Albie, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins, followed by entry number 3601. Wendon Lambda Devastate, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins, Joel Phoenix, and TNL Cattle, followed by our honorable mention, entry number 3214, Chris 80, Fuel Artichoke, exhibited by Bambi Holsteins. Thanking our sponsor in this And also, our grand champion receives the Best Spread Known in Class in Show Award as well.
So there you go, Orville. You got a Wendon
2004.
as your grand, and you got a partly owned Wendon as reserve grand with the 4-year-old. Then your intermediate champion, your honorable mention.
No, I think that was the way they got sorted out, and Judge Lundy obviously doesn't mind working with older cows, which is absolutely fine. And these other two, the reserve and the honorable mention, are definitely cows that you're going to need to consider down the road. I'm sure they're on that road. I think this intermediate. I'm just wondering if she might not have to learn how to lay down on a truck for in a couple of weeks, in a week from now.
Yeah, no, great representation of how cows out here can stand the test of time and kept their youthfulness and tidy udders and extreme dairy character.
Good tidy udders, a lot of venation in the udders. And good for Ian. Good for Ian. He's
just walking by us is the Dawn and Wendy and the Wendon team. Congratulations, you guys. There they are, right there on your screen. Well done, breeders, herd, grand champion, reserve grand champion. Well done, Wendon crew. Well done, and many other parts of the crew are behind the scenes. So, not only
they're in the ring leading over there.
Yeah, but Orville, they do a whale of a job, obviously, in the ring, but can't discount what they do for this show in terms of their volunteering. Donnie at the head of the deal, Jillian doing a lot of the work behind the scenes. Yeah, Donnie Chelik and the family have absolutely contributed to the show in many ways, inside the arena and outside the arena.
No, you're absolutely right. You don't put it on without that kind of volunteerism and that kind of help from all aspects, whether you're getting ready for it while it's even going on, and then when it's all over. Just because we get to go home tonight, that doesn't mean they're done here. There's another day or two to clean out and take everything down, and it's interesting. It's committed, and
so we are going to bring back into the ring for our Supreme Champion class, of course our Grand Champion Holstein, our Grand Champion Red and White, our Grand Champion Jerseys, and our Junior Champions. They can make their way towards the ring.
Yeah, one more class to go, and that'll be our Supreme Champ.
and then we get to have that fun playing the Mega Moolah game here. A lot of people were here watching today, and a lot of them are still here watching.
Those of you who want to
As you can see, we're just wrapping up with the pictures and awards to our Grand Reserve and Honorable Mention of the show. Thanks to Holstein Canada for providing sponsorship for that class. Next in is going to be our Supreme Champion. As you can see, a guy running across the screen here shortly. There's Egbert, herd manager at Wendon. filled in honorably here the last 10 years or better. What an addition to that breeding organization. What a great cowman he is.
Then they've got Scott at home that takes care of the ranch when everybody else is on the road, and yeah,
Everybody's got a
full
role.
team.
Everybody knows what the role is and appreciates it. But I want to send a big thank you out to the guys from the island that came all that way, from the Central Valley, Okanagan Valley, all throughout BC, Saskatchewan exhibitors, and then all the way out to Manitoba. Takes an army to get everybody here, and what an army it was. One of those transition years where we've seen some new cows come to the forefront.
Yeah, that's been very interesting. Very interesting. The new cows, and
Okay, folks, we're going to get John Copperthorne out here, auctioneer extraordinaire, to auction off our last Mega Moolah ticket. And Tyson's going to take some bids. Morgan's going to call the people in the barn, tell them we're going to have an auction. They don't want to miss it. So Johnny, you know this is their last chance to get into the top 10.
The last chance to get into the top 10 for the big Mega Moolah draw that's going to be coming up right away. Here's your opportunity. Spend a little money, get down to that top 10 so you get a pick of some of the finest group of cattle that we've assembled for this Mega Moolah. You've seen there's cattle in there that have been show winners yesterday. We got some deep pedigrees. We got some class winners. We got some class participants who were high up. Lots of deep pedigrees. What an opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Why don't we go for the top 10? Your opportunity be right in there. You got 500? 5, 6, and what are you thinking about? 600. It's 6, now 7. At 7, and what are you thinking about? What do you get down? But 700 now. What are you thinking about? 800 now. What do you get down? What do you think about? 800. 800 now. What are you thinking about? 800 now. Thank you. Now 9. Now $1,000 bill. 1,000 now. What are you thinking about? What do you get down? What $1,000 now? 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,100, Albert. 11. What are you thinking about? 1,100 now. But 11, 12. At 1,200 now, but thinking about 1,200 now, but 11's bid. Now 12. At 12, 13, Albert. At 1,300 now, but thinking about 1,400 now, but thinking about what to get down, but 1,400. 1,400. This could turn into a $14,000 deal. At 1,400. I got 13. How about 50? 1,350. At 1,350 now, but thinking about what to get down, but 50. Now 14, Albert. At 1,400 now, but thinking about what to go down, but what to get down, but what to get down, but 14. 1,400. Yes or no? 1,400. 1,400. I got 1,350. Give me 14. You're turning my blue jeans. 1,400 bucks. Come on now. 1,400. You've done stupider things with more money. 1,350 now. At 1,450 now. What are you thinking about? What do you go? At 1,450 now. What do you say? Yes or no? 1,450. 1,450. 1,450. Best 50 bucks you'll ever spend. 1,450. I got 1,400 with Albert's people. 1,450. Turn it into $10,000 or more right now. Thank you. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. 1,500. Don't question what your husband's saying, Joanne. You're one of the choices he's made, okay? If he wants to go 1,500, let him do it. 1,500. 1,500. Go ahead. 1,500. 15. One time. 15. 15, Joanne. What do you say? 1,500 now.
Yes, we got 1,500. Now 15. Tyson, you're out at 1,550. 1,550 now. What do you think about what do you go? 1,550. 1,550. I need 50. I got 1,500. 1,550. Anyone else? $1,550 now. 1,550 now. Sold it. We got it. Will and Joanne. Lucky Hill gets it at $1,500. Oh, we got an update here.
Thanks, Willem and Joanne. You're going into the top 10 of our Mega Moolah draw, which we're going to do immediately after our Supreme Champion.
We got an update. It's Lucky Hill and TNL. Tom DeGriff. He's always got to be in the mix. He's always got to be in the mix. Congratulations. Thank you, good people, for participating in that Mega Moolah. We'll have that draw done here shortly, and you can get yourselves on your way. Good luck to everybody.
Thank you, John Coppathorne. Okay, folks, don't go away. We are looking for our entries, our contenders for Supreme Champion coming into the ring. This is sponsored by Bovagen Genetic Services. You can see them right back there along the back wall. Make sure you stopped by their booth, Bovagen Genetic Services. Okay, folks, we're going to do Supreme Champion first, but that's a good first glimpse at one of the Mega Moolah heifers that's going to come into the ring. She'll be coming back here. That's one of our Mega Moolah heifers. They're keen to do Mega Moolah. So if anybody's standing back by the bar, I see Jimmy Doan back there. John Coppathorne and Orville Schmidt are telling me that they're parched up here. So I'm looking for a delivery. Look at them. Look at the poor saps over here. They're shriveling up. And they're thirsty too.
Well, we're going to get underway with our Supreme Champion brought to us by Bovagen. You got our champion jersey that's in the arena right now. And that's the Spruce Edge Video Pansy from Lampada, River Run, and Hennessy's. And the West Coast Cow, your champion red and white.
The Intense Devour.
And then just the recently crowned champion of the Holstein show, your Solomon cow, your H cow from Wendell Holsteins.
Okay, folks, coming into the ring for our Supreme Champion. Right out front here with Jeff on the halter, we have entry 3505. She was your champion 4-year-old jersey and your grand champion jersey, Spruce Hedge Video Pansy, exhibited by Lampada, River Run, and Ben and Amy Hennessy.
Look at, yeah, Clint. Thank you, buddy. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Clint. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out.
Oh, this is what the doctor ordered.
The doctor ordered, boy. I go, it could have been a hell of a show if they would have brought that.
I brought that about 3 hours ago.
That's why they didn't bring it to you guys sooner. The Junior Supreme is not like.
Well, we're just trying to get a few things organized here, folks.
Well, it looks like our judges kind of got his mind made up. We're going to turn the mic over to Mr. Pat Lundy that's done a fabulous job over the last 2 days. Close to 300 head. They're really good.
Hey, Jenna, did you get a really good picture of these two gorgeous announcers up there?
I got a few of you saying the best stories of your life.
Oh,
Or we'll see.
the best stories of my life?
You guys are talking away.
We do that a lot.
You guys want to share your team? Where's your drink?
Oh, I didn't think people thought I drank that.
I didn't think so.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Got you some drinks, huh?
Well, just finally, show's just about over. They used to do it earlier, but we got into a little trouble every once in a while. Got a little raunchy toward the end.
I can imagine. Yeah, you get started pretty early. I like that. Hey, when you're done, Pat, with your words, we'll just get a closing comments to everybody that's maybe still online. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Good way to close up. Good luck, man.
We're out here for Supreme Champion. Out here for Supreme Champion here.
Okay, just careful what you wish.
Okay, folks, so just in the ring here now, we have our junior champion, Holstein, junior Supreme Champion of our junior show, Robella Master Ellis, exhibited by Robella Holsteins, followed by entry number 3505, our champion jersey, Spruce Hedge Video Pansy, exhibited by Lampada Holsteins.
3207 intense devour ginger.
And then following that, we have entry number 3207, Intense Devour Ginger, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins, and of course our grand champion Holstein, entry number 4004, Wendon Solomon Abbey, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins. And that is your contenders for Supreme Grand Champion. And I'm going to pass the mic over to Pat.
Well, sorry for interrupting you there, but we're out here for Supreme Champion. We have our 3 breed champions here. There we go. Out here for Supreme Champion with our 3 breed champions and our heifer Supreme Champion, and tremendous cows in their own right. Once again, give all these exhibitors a round of applause. And once again, just like to say thank you for having me come. It's been a tremendous show. It's been an honor. All the exhibitors, breeders, people in the barn should be very proud of the show they put on here today. It was extremely impressive. I'm going to go select your Supreme Champion, and I'll give some comments to follow. Well, Supreme Champion will be on your Holstein Champion cow today, a cow with 5 calves, an aged cow, a cow that's so massive in her frame, so balanced in her frame, a cow that's extremely mobile for her age, a cow that's just so much power and strength and rib here today, a cow, for me, I just can't deny the Supreme Champion. Congratulations.
And that's it, folks. Congratulations to our Supreme Grand Champion of the 2025 Westerner Dairy Showcase, going to our Holstein, entry number 4004, Wendon Solomon Albie, exhibited by Wendon Holsteins. So thanks so much. That concludes our show. Premier Breeder exhibitor banners will be presented this evening at the banquet. And now we are going to head in right to our Mega Moolah Draw. So those of you, we're just gonna, you want to stick around for that. This is good fun. And we've got, now we know who our 10 finalists are. So what I would like is, A, we need these heifers into the ring, and B, if you are one of these top 10 finalists, I would like you to come down to the ringside. We want you here. So I'm looking for Peter and or Rebecca Mathers, Sterling Park Holsteins and Jerseys, a representative from Dedhamdale Holsteins, so Tim or Deb or one of the kids, Hofstra, to come on down. Stein Burtons, I think he got halfway home and turned around and came back. And Ryan Friesen, or one of the family from Kenbert, come on down. Shane Straub, if he wants to come to the ringside, please. Our live auction winner, Lucky Hill TNL, come on down. I see Willem out there. Come on to the ringside, Willem. And Tom, or send Joanne. Gary Vanderpost, I know you're here somewhere. Maple Keys, Kevin Viss. I remember selling this ticket last night. Kevin, wow, you came a long way and it paid off. Carson Klugest, if he would come, or a representative thereof. And the last one, Brian Gertson from Chilliwack.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're just wrapping up, putting the bow on this fabulous 2 days here at the Red Deer Westerner with our national fall show here. So I'm joined here with Mr. Pat Lundy from Granville, New York. Pat, what a pleasure it has been to watch you judge this quality show here the last couple of days. I understand this is your first time to Western Canada. What's your thoughts on all of that?
Well, I would say the pleasure's all mine. It's a tremendous show. I was blown away with the quality. I always knew it was a great show out here. I'd always watch at home and see the results, and was extremely impressed at being here in person. It just blew you away, the depth of every class from heifers all the way through cows. Just a tremendous show. The breeders, exhibitors should be really, really proud of themselves out here.
Well, that's great to hear. Yeah, this is one of these shows that we were just saying, when we got into the age cow classes, 10 or 12 of those cows and some of those older calf cows or cow classes, and the youth and the tight udders on those cows and the free moving wheels that they had underneath, you must have been impressed with that.
Amazing. There's very few shows you go to anymore. It doesn't matter what level, county fairs all the way to national shows, that you see that many aged cows, with all of them needing to be here, especially. It's just there wasn't bad ones out there. Production class, the same thing. I think there were 6 of them, and all the way down the line, cows you'd be proud to bring out in the middle of the ring. It's extremely tremendous. Yeah.
We're standing right here watching the show unfold. I just mentioned to my counterpart, Orville Schmidt.
I told the girls sitting over here at the desk, we got done. And they kind of laughed at me. Said, "Oh, you just thought Western Canada, And I said, "No, I knew it was going to be quite a show, but I pulled 7 young cows out, which is a lot for me, and I thought all deserved to be pulled out. I thought all cows should be, I don't know if they will or not, I know it's a long way, but cows that should be going to the Royal here in a couple of weeks, and I think we'll be extremely competitive. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, no, I appreciate those comments. Just to wrap up, one of the classes that I always admire, and it's just really made me proud proud of what we're doing out here is the breeders herd. You know, we saw 6 or 7 herds out there. 2 or 3 of them didn't have a cow that was under 4 years old.
Yeah.
You know, what's your comment on that?
Tremendous breeders herd. I know it's a breeders show, and that really shines through when you got 6 or 7 breeders herd out there that were just tremendous. Like the one I won with, obviously, I thought was unbelievable to have 3 breeder cows like that, so massive and beautiful udders. But all the way down the line, it was just tremendous groups. You feel bad having to put someone towards the bottom because they should be extremely proud of the groups they brought out.
No, I think they're proud of just being in a group like that. You know, maybe flip over to the other side, the Jersey show. Once again, we saw some really nice older type cows that are still functional and still workable, and a nice young intermediate champion that fits the bill there. Pretty nice Jersey show as well.
Very nice, yeah, top end. Well, there wasn't as many, obviously, but they were all very sound, good uddered cows you love to milk every day. And then a few at the top were maybe a little bit more special show kind of cows, but tremendous cows all day, for sure. Cows you'd love to take home and milk in your own barn.
No, that's good to hear. And once again, on behalf of everybody out here, we thank you for your time coming out here and the excellent job that you've done in the arena. And we hope that you're not a stranger to this part of the country anymore.
Come back, for sure. It was my pleasure. I really appreciate you having me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pat Lundy from Granville, New York, it has been a pleasure. Thank you very much. Goodbye, everybody. It's been a lot of fun.
I appreciate it.
I think you're here from Dedhamdale Holsteins, aren't you? Dedhamdale Holsteins, the heated sweater. Now, we're down to 4. We are down to 4. So, you guys, who's the 4 here? I can't see you. Can you guys stand out a little bit? I want to be able to see the looks on your faces here. Okay? Who do we have? Who do we got left here? So, Max Active, $250 gift certificate, 4th last ticket out. Goes to, Lucky Hill and TNL. That's bad. That's, well, you'll use it for sure. So Lucky Hill and TNL. Now, 3 left. 3rd last ticket out, a $500 credit, service credit at Arc and Bow Valley goes to, Ryan Friesen, Ken Burnacres. When you're that close, it's.
Carson, have you ever won?
So we have 2. We have Carson Klugest.
How many years ago did you win?
Have you won this before? You have won it before? Oh gosh. Okay, well. Okay, stand out here. Like, they do in the, in the Queen of the World contest and all that stuff. You're supposed to like hold each other's hands and all that kind of stuff. So this will be the 2nd last ticket out.
Bring the calves out.
Oh yeah, we need the calves. What are we talking about? I'm all excited. Here we go. Now, Orville, over to you.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 people here. Maybe they're going to make a deal before they decide and sort something out. But anyway, which heifer we got in here? You got to you're going to tell me. Which one? This is the Vino. All right. This is the heifer. This is Mustang. Have Too Much Vino, the first winter calf from yesterday's show. She's got 7 very good dams behind her, all with over 4%. One of the great heifers that come out of the Mustang string, and I'm sure he could, if you don't want to take her home, there's 1 or 2 people here that might make you an offer for that heifer if that's the one you so choose. So that's Vino. Coming in 2nd, who's next? Chabana Salute Delish. Nice LPI of over 2,900. She being a Hamming Salute daughter. Out of the Willows Divine cow is Chabanas. You got 7 generations, very good or excellent. 3 of the immediate 4 dams are all excellent. This Hamming Salute daughter.
Wyatt, who do you have? Watergate from Holstein.
Watergate, that sounds like a political program here. This is a Compstar Barlot daughter, nice LPI of over 3,100. Her dam being a very good Braden, then a Waterfall. You got 7 generations of very good or excellent with huge fat up to 4.9%. That's where the great LPI comes from, goes right back to the Wendon Jed Wilma cow. This is the Watergate. Then we have Moss Nang. She's so bright. She was 3rd in her class. She's a Delay Mr. Bright heifer. Out of the Moss Nang, Oliver Twist, excellent cow. Then another excellent cow, She's Gone Viral. And a very good after that. Big fat up to 6.9%. And she was bred September the 18th to honeymoon. Then we have the RNF, Maximum Morale. She is a Maximum daughter, and Maximum happens to be the altitude son of the great Unstoppable Maple. You'd have one of the first fresh Maximums coming in the program. Her dam being an 93-point Mirador, then a couple of very good cows, make it 5 generations, very good or excellent, this Maximum Red daughter. Are you sure that was the one? Yeah. No, that's the red one. That's the one I was talking about. Who's Crestamere Sidekick Appleton. That's the big tall heifer in the middle of the row here. She being a sidekick, she was 8th in her class. And she goes right back, 7 excellent dams. She being a granddaughter of the great apple cow herself, right to the heart of the apple program. This family did tremendous things for the Crestamere kids. They do thank you, Everett, for giving them that heifer. This is a sidekick right out of the hearts of the apples, 7 excellent dams. And rounding out the group is the Hayden Limited P daughter from Wendon. She's got a nice LPI of up over 2,700. She writes 8 generations of very good or excellent cows behind her. Right out of the Divine family, one of the great families at Wendon, all over 4%. And the family totals 46 stars. So there's your lineup. There's your choices. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. If you want any more information, and pedigrees are up here, you can take them down. The one doing the choosing can take them with them and have a look. Good luck.
Thanks, Orville. And so we're down to 2. And I know who the winner is. Now, do you know who you'd pick? Do you know who you'd pick, Carson? Okay. So this name gets that 12 yellow Utter Comfort spray bottles. Seems very pale in comparison to, a heifer, but it's still almost $1,000 value. Shane, you're getting the Utter Comfort spray bottles. Carson, congratulations. Carson Klukist, very good. You can go and pick your heifer. I think he knows what he's going to do. Oh, he's going to tease us like a judge. There we go. Okay, congratulations, Carson. Congratulations, Marcus. That's who he's chosen. Thanks, folks, for supporting the Mega Moolah Draw. That concludes our show. That's all she wrote. Safe drive home. Oh, don't forget the banquet. And there's one hoodie left. Wendy and Toby out.